Hey guys, welcome back. Hi. Hi, how's it going? Hello, hi, hello, hi. Hi, what's going on? What's happening? What's with all the 07s in chat? What's going on? What's going on? What? Hey everybody. Welcome. Oh god, the volume. It's so false over. How y'all been? Yeah, some thank yous are in order. Thank you very much, Future Soldier E3, for the 42 months. Thank you. Yeah, I got all kinds of things running here in the background, and gonna try to turn some things on. As you can see, this is also a charity stream. Hi, hello. That was by design. We want to go out with a charity stream here. So yeah, we have the Heartstream Heroes event happening this week. And let me see if I can take that and like... let me try to... let me... like copy that and put that into the YouTube chat? Question mark? Let me see if I can do that. Okay, copy link. Yeah. That's good. Okay. All right. Ah! All right. Heartstream Heroes. Donate. Also, my YouTube video is just not playing. Are you guys seeing me on YouTube? Can't tell. I have no idea. You should. Yes? Okay, awesome. Professional streamer, by the way. All right, can I pin that? There we go. All right, so it's in the description below, but you can also get it with that pinned comment in the YouTube chat. We're going to have that running on the Twitch chat. We're multi-streaming today. I love it when we do that. I love it. It's the best. And yeah, not a lot of crazy goals or anything like that, but yeah, we're running a fantastic charity. We've done Heartstream Heroes last year. It feels like it's been like 3 years. But yeah, we did Heartstream Heroes last year to great success, and we'd welcome you guys joining us here. Also, again, all your support is so welcome in any way you guys wish to show it. So yeah, we have discounts running on gift subs right now on Twitch. I totally was told that was a thing and forgot all about that. Now to let you know, subs and bits and memberships and all that do not go to the charity. We definitely recommend the charity before anything else, but I know you guys want to show support in any way you can, so that's all there. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it. Do it all. Hit it all. I'd love to turn on some Twitch rewards here. Sorry, YouTube, but Twitch channel points. So I'm gonna look a little jank here for a second because I gotta use my old model. But let's try it. So if I go down to my capture, it's gonna look ridiculous. And if I go to VTuber Plus, oh yeah, there I am. There's my old model. Oh, he's moving slow too. What happens if I close out VC face? Will that help? No, that'll just kill my tracking. Does that just kill my tracking, I guess? Or, alright, that was a mistake. Alright, I can work with this. Hold on a second. Ooh, outdated boy. Yeah, that's me. If I turn my VC face back on, does it work? Let's just take a second. I just want to see if we can turn on channel points. This is hilarious. You are owed this, chat. Okay, yeah. This is whack. I have to run 2 3D programs to make this work, but it's all good. It's all good. Hopefully this does not kill my streaming PC. I'm literally running 2 VTuber models and a stream, a multi-stream. Oh god, okay. Okay. How many models do I have? Oh, that's a great question. Like, I have 2D models and 3D models and... Oh, man. Oh! And that is going up. We're now at $77,000 for the Heartstream Heroes event. Congrats, guys. Congrats. What happens if I turn on channel points? Does this stuff work? So I have channel points on. Is this working or out? No? Oh. Wait. Let me, hold on! Hold on. Whoa, boys. Whoa, hold on. Whoa, wait. Whoa, you're creaming me. Whoa, that doesn't look right. Hold on. Is that really loud? That's probably really loud. Oh, you guys probably can't hear that, but I can. Thank God. Whoa, what? I'm gonna make it so you guys can't hear this, but I'm hearing 1,000 sounds in the background. Oh, this is wrong. Oh, okay. Oh. Got a 500,000 to use? Alright, I gotta turn this down. Hold up. Let me go to my effing sounds. Oh, God. Hold on. Sounds. I can hear this. I'm hearing, like, anvils and squeaky things. Okay, I'm turning this down on my end. Alright. Alright, much better. Okay, I can hear myself. That's an improvement. Let me make myself a little bigger here. Okay, that's barely visible. Just like the good old days. Yeah, for those of you over on YouTube, I don't know how quite to explain this. But, thank you for the well wishes. Thank you. Yeah, this is a fever dream. I don't know if we can keep this on forever. I should make this stuff more expensive is what I should do. What I really need to do is actually make this way, way more expensive than just 1,000 points. I'm gonna make this way more expensive. 1D streamer, that's me. Oh, man. I don't know if you guys can see, like, the new commands. I think there's, like, a fire option in there. And there's, like, a goo option in there. And I should turn some things off. Because I am ragdolling like hell. Okay, oh, God. Oh! Just know you'll be missed. Thank you. Thank you for all the well wishes, everybody. It's been really amazing. I've not done a lot on stream or off for you guys in the last 2 weeks, but the heartfelt congrats has been very, 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 very heard. Thank you. Oh, man. Okay. I need to take care. Okay, this is out of control. This is out of control. Hold the phone. Manage points. All right, this is what I want. All right, we're gonna make this way more expensive in half a second, boys. Because I gotta get up and I gotta talk with the people. YouTube is looking at this like, what is going on over there? Why is this even a thing? This actually does come with sounds, but it would drive you up the wall. I guarantee it. Also, like, I wish there was just a way to turn it off so it wasn't in chat. I do not need to see every time you guys redeem something in chat. Oh my god. Alright. I'm going to make this more expensive. Every last one of these things. They're all going up 10 times. 10,000. Alright? I'm going to make you feel this, chat. They're still going to hammer me for years. So YouTube, you guys have to understand, like here over on Twitch, I've not had this on for like, I don't know, 2 years or something like that or longer. And so my chat for 2 years is just building up like 1 million points per user. It's pretty bad. It's actually pretty bad. So we're gonna make this way, way more expensive. Also, I need to like turn off Ragdoll. Oh god. This is supposed to be a serious stream. We're raising money for the kids. The kids. Well, not really. We're raising money for the American Heart Association, which is for everybody. By the way, the American Heart Association is an international organization. They work outside the United States. So if you are an international citizen and you're like, I don't need my money going to some American conglomerate, don't worry. They are working for you too overseas. All right. We almost got everything. Jeez, bro. All right. So I don't know if fire or goo is working. I have no idea. Let me see if I can... Bro. Oh my god. They're actually redeeming the 10,000 stuff, bros. This is not good. All right. Let's zoom in. Okay. They've had their fun. Fire seems not to work. Okay, I'll turn it off. I'll just turn it off, bros. Hold on. I'll turn off goo, fire, and stink. Oh! Why? Okay, we need to get rid of the points. I need to get rid of the notifications of the points. Is that even an option? To just don't send a damn message in my chat? I need to know. Let's do some thanks here real quick. Thank you guys for the resubscriptions. My activity feed has died. Great. Okay, that does not help me, Twitch. Thanks. You are actually worthless. Oh man, waffle neck. What does that even mean? I'm going through all the stages of grief. Ow. You guys would be absolutely losing it if I kept on the sounds on this thing. Hold on. If I turn on game mode, does that actually include the sounds? Thankfully no. I'm glad about that. Hold on. Let me just triple check this. Capture specific. Yeah, all right. It's all good. I'm glad I can't turn on sounds. It would drive you guys up the wall, dudes. Let's also thank everybody who is, giving to our campaign, right? Let's do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of that. Hold on, let me go to my dashboard. All right. Have we raised? Wait. Bro, update. Hold on a second. It's just not showing me. Holy crap, we have actually already raised $435. That's incredible. That is actually insane. Spedestron, thank you very much for the 10. For the kids. Wait. Oh, okay. Jesse, thank you for the 100. Holy. F-Horn, thank you for the 100. Holy. All love, False. Thank you. E.T. Style Show, thank you very much. Thanks for everything, False, and hope the donation helps further more progress. Thank you. It will. Thank you, E.T. Diego Free Spirit, thanks for the news. Good and bad. Yes. Yeah. That's a good way to look at it. Emperor Quacky, thank you for the 25. Thank you for the 25. Anonymous, thank you for the 10. I wish nothing but the best for FalseEyeD. Thank you for the amazing memories in the community, as well as the impact on the Heart Association. Thank you so much. Spedestron, thank you again for the 10. The Geeks Hideout with 100. US dollars. Incredible. Incredible. Antique Doll, thank you for the 30. For heart health, I'm working on my own cardio and all. Good work. Excellent work. Aegis Eco, thank you very much for the 25. Thank you for the 25. Thank you. Caps Lock, thank you for the 10. Weird Darkness, thank you very much also for 100. That's 100 US dollars. We are at $545. It's incredible. It's actually insane. Whoo! Yeah, we are absolutely rocketing up here. So if you guys don't know, wait. Oh, I should change this for the other scenes. Hold up a second. Hold up. I don't want to scam you guys. I don't want to scam you guys too much here. Hold on, let me turn this over to VTuber. There we go. I think I could probably get both models on at the same time. Could I do that? Yes, I could. Okay, model number 2, get out of the camera. Get back. What are you doing? What? Why are you up? Get back. What are you doing? If I go to the sprout capture, blah blah blah, does that help? Yeah, if I smack that over, does that? Where in the world am I? Where? What? No, that's not. That's not. That can't. No, that's. Okay, here? No. What? Why? OBS, why? Ah! Hold on. I'm gonna back up, chat. You're in my personal space. Oh! This doesn't look right. This does not look right. No, this looks actually quite wrong, actually. Yeah, I should be over where in the. No, not. Oh, there I am. There I am. Hey, hi. There we go. This is more legible, right? This is what you all wanted. This is this is what everybody wanted, right? Double falses for these streams. Yeah. It looks perfect. Thank you. I agree. 20 minutes of this, man. We got hours of this to come. Yeah, now this is pod racing. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you. All right, let me close there. All right. All right. I feel like I'm returning to some normalcy here. Oh my goodness. A few more coming in here. Anonymous, thank you very much for the 25. Hi-Oh False, thank you. Thank you for the 25. Pilot's Ballad, thank you for the 25. Thanks for the good times, False, and best wishes. Thank you, Pilot's Ballad. Zombie Boy Band. See you around, Boss Man. Thank you for the 25. Thank you, Zara. I love that name. Zombie Boy Band. Thank you. Capes Crusader with another 25. American Heart Association saved my life. Wow. That's insane. Thank you very much, Capeless. Thank you. It's a good cause, I swear. Justin, thank you very much for the 10. Thank you for the 10. That's very generous of you. Oh, God. What do we have? Hey, Ryder, thanks for the bits. Can you bring back RoboFalls? Yeah, I can. Gitzer, thank you for the 100 bits. We're going to find out what happens with the Nikkei unions. Yes, question mark? Ruddle, thank you very much for the 47 months. That's nearly 4 years. Man, time really flies. Dude, my activity feed on Twitch is dead. I don't even know what's going on there, man. I assume everything is chill over on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is chill. YouTube is chill. YouTube is chill. Hey, False, I want to let you know you'll be missed in the community. Thank you for the 5, Cody, man. Thank you. That sticks around. Thank you for that. I'm gonna try to keep you guys so I can see what's happening here. We got a raid. The wonderful thing about Twitch is it's not it's saying layout 1 updated. I don't care who raided me. Bro! Lydia! I'm gonna guess it was you. Lydia, hi! Lydia sent me a really nice message on Discord that I have not gotten back to because I am lazy. Hi, Lydia! Hope you had a good stream. Hey, everybody. My name is FalseEyeD, and there's 2 of me right now. Ajak, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for the prime. Oh, man. Okay. Thank you again for the raid, Lydia. Thank you so much. GTman, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. You seem to have killed the other false. That's good. I appreciate that. Other false is gone. Oh, no, wait. There they are. Let me see if I can make some sense of other false here. Hold on. Should not be... not have to be looking like this. Oh. Sombrero false. Okay. All right. Just taking a look here. We are up to 78,000 US dollars for the Heartstream Heroes event. Congratulations. We do have some other winners out there. Unsurprisingly. Oh. No, wait. I need to screw it. No, I need to. But I need. Okay, you. But then you. Go there. You go. But then now there's 3 of me. Oh. All right, we'll just stick with this for now. Okay. Miniko is kicking so much butt. 46,000. I think she's gonna do like a big end thing here on Saturday. It's gonna be amazing. Looks like Chibidoki just started off her effort here today too. 3,800. Incredible work. And Milky Way is also at 3,000. There's about 150 VTubers working on this right now. American Heart Association in my chat. Hi. For every dollar we raise, we'll add another false. No, that's a terrible idea. But thank you for being here. I've been so swamped, I was not able to get back with you guys about my streaming. I was like, you know what? Let me just go live, and then I'll DM them back with, I'm live. But yes. We worked with the American Heart Association last year, had a great time. They reached out, I think it was back in September or so. They've been doing a lot of planning for this new effort here. Yeah, Miniko actually has the power of the swarm too, yeah. Elian and Ecto are live later this week. Nice. So a lot of the fantastic VTubers, of course, part of this. To stream our DMs, that's dangerous. Not your DMs, but the moment I stream any DMs is the moment something gets sent to me that will get me kicked off. We are at 666. Thank you. The kids are definitely down with the devil, and they're down for good heart health. Thank you for the support here. Let me go ahead and get a few more thanks in here, shall we? King Lugia, thank you for the $1. And Justin, thank you for the 10. Oh, man. Okay. Feeling like Dark Chewy, thank you for the 25. I hear blog game is good for the heart. I don't know. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't actually sound right. But thank you for the 25, Dark Chewy. Vic Murphy, thank you for the $100. One more time for those in need. Thank you, FalseEyeD. Thank you, Vic Murphy. Thank you for the 100. Yeah, I think we're at like 791 or something like that. That's incredible. Incredible work, guys. Incredible work. You're the best. No one even can compare. All right. So yeah, a lot of great VTubers a part of this. There's also teams. We're like number 20. We're 12. We'll go up higher. There's also teams. There's like team efforts Techie's in here. Techie and friends. They also have like bigger teams, like there's Team Pulse. Not Team False, Team Pulse, excuse me. Why is my voice cracking? How old am I? Which one is false? Which one do I shoot? Oh, my stream ninja chat, or my social stream chat is like way behind. Like comically behind. Anyways. False Pulse. Yeah, I'm not joined a team yet. We can do that. We can join it. We can join a team. Absolutely. Oh wait, no, we have one. I guess we have one. Team TVS. Whoops. I think I can still join one, but if not, we'll just stick with this. I can add a little avatar, and we'll just call it a day. It's all good. We're just here to have fun. It's not too serious. It's not too serious. Don't worry. I'm playing all sides. That way I always come out on top. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, I think old Double False here has calmed down, haven't you? All right. Let me try to reload. Let me load in a new boy. Let's load in my Blazer self. See if that'll work, or if that'll crash my stream. Hold on. Oh yeah. That wants to just destroy the whole program. Oh, hold on, I was thinking about it. Oh, there he goes. I think I should reload the whole program though. This doesn't look right. I don't know. I don't know. There's something different about this. It doesn't look right. And this at this angle. At this angle, something doesn't seem normal to me. I can't quite place my finger on it, but wide false. This is how it goes sometimes, right? Sometimes you just wake up looking a little different. It's fine. All right, we'll keep this on. We'll keep this on for a second. This is wrong. Oh man. Anyways, guys, we got to make a new episode, right? Like we got to make the final episode. When, how, what do we do for the final episode? We got some time. I told the co-hosts, you know, for their segment, just send in like a, you know, lessons learned, some thank yous, plans for the future, all that stuff you want to say. I was like, don't even worry about the news. Just, you know, give us a farewell is basically what I kind of said, but. What do we do for a final episode? I should get one out. I should give you guys a final episode. Question is when do I get it out here? That's a good question. Yeah, this looks totally normal. Why he thick? Spill all the dirt. Ah. I promised myself I wouldn't burn bridges. I promise. There was a small amount of me that was like, I should just tell the world about everything I know. But it's like, I don't know. It seems kind of mean-spirited. Let the world burn? No. For donation. Yeah, do it for a good cause. Is the splash working? Are the effects working? I can't tell. Recap the story events that would include in the VTuber history books. Oh man. That's a good one. Can you just burn one bridge just as a treat? You drama hounds. I used to call you guys news hounds. You were all just drama hounds, actually. Oh, man. As a treat. Remembering interviews and big moments I had. Oh, yeah. I had many of those. Ghost dropping on Monday. There is actually a part of me that seriously thought like I should do exactly that. Like, hey guys, I'm gone. And then just the final episode comes out on Monday. I'm not against getting a final episode out on Monday if we just stream and stream and stream here this week. But it's not a big deal. It's one way or the next. Expose the names. Stray Catalyst, thank you very much for the 35 months. Thank you. Let's see here. Who else is giving some wonderful, wonderful support here? We're at $801 on our charity effort here. Incredible. Yuki Hernandez, thank you very much for $10. My last gift to you, boss man. May your future endeavors be bright and fulfilled. Thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. Thank you. Fine, then keep y'all secrets. The problem is, the stupid part of me believes that people, do inherently have a good side to them and want the best. I have seen like actually quite a. I'm gonna go ahead and say I do feel like a lot of people have turned a better leaf. Is that the term? Turned a better leaf? Is that it? I can't remember. Drop a docky? Nah. That's not my style. Turned a new leaf. Thank you. Turned over a new leaf. Ah, English. How do you do it? I think they've turned a corner. Now make like a tree and get out of here. And they've turned over Animal Crossing New Leaf. Are the redeems working? I can't tell. Every time I look over, it looks like it's fine. I wonder how long, how many, okay. So we've had like 761 episodes. I wonder how long that's been. I could add it up. Let me do some maths. I'm being all international. I'm saying maths instead of math. All right. Let me do some. Firstly, let me make a new folder for this year. Let me rev up my old HDDDDDDDD. All right, things VTuber say. Let me make a new 2026 folder here. It's the future. The year is 2026. Let me take all the videos that I have from this year. We made a few at the beginning of the year, if you guys don't remember. Yeah. All right, let me transfer those over, and then we'll start adding this up. Like, how many hours of TVS do we actually have? Just in episodes, not in like streams. I don't know. I can never add that up. Looks like chat broke redeems. Let me kill it and start this bad boy back up. It just gets overwhelmed. VTuber Plus is the... Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't want to use that. Let me use the new one that I downloaded today. No, don't. Stop trying to render at like 4K, you dumb program. I don't know why I'm all like weird here though. Like, I don't know why the perspective's all strange. I don't know what's up with that. Let me try to load in something else here. Can I load in the Robo? This guy's gonna look weird. Looks normal to me. Oh no! What's wrong with you, Robo? Oh no! He's matriculating! Oh no! He's broke! He's super broke! Oh no! Robroken! No! Oh no! You guys want to see my newest avatar in this program? It is terrifying. Hold on, let me see. This is gonna look stupid because it's already in a weird, like, perspective here. But it's broken. I can't use my new avatar in here. It like puts my arms on my head. It's quite terrifying. No, okay. Yeah, this is beyond broken. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, there he goes. There's the boy. Come on, turn. Turn, I dare you. Turn around. There we go. Yeah. Sexy, sexy. Thanks, I hate it. Why? Man, I am really trying to kill my stream here with this. Yeah, so this is why I couldn't use the new one, because he just didn't play nice with VTuber Plus. I don't know why. Looks a bit better than the previous one. A little bit. Perspective at least is correct. Alright. He needs some milk? Alright, so let's do a little bit of math here. I got this year, it's figuring it out. We got like 15 videos for this year. Yeah, put them in gray mode. There we go. Gonna miss you, bro. I'm gonna miss you! Alright, so this year we actually had 4 hours and 45 minutes of things VTubers say in video form. Alright, so let me put that in there. 2026. This is gonna be really sad because you're gonna see the drop off. Alright, let's go back to 2025. We had like 49 episodes, didn't we? 49 episodes. 26 hours. 26 hours of things VTubers say from last year, and 1 minute and 57 seconds. I'm gonna do some rounding. All right, 2024. The drop off is so sad. 2024, we had 105 episodes. Holy. That was 45 hours of content of things VTubers say. 45 hours in 2024. Man, what a drop off. You know, it's quality over quantity. It's quality over quantity. We all know that's also not true. Oh, wow. 2023, we had 164 episodes. But how long was that? That was about 60 hours. 60 hours, 40 minutes. All right. This is going to math easy. This is going to math real easy. 2022. I remember 2022 I no-lifed. I no-lifed in 2022. 240 episodes, but hold on. Hold on. That doesn't mean we had more. Yeah, we actually only had 58 hours. So in 2023, with like 80 less episodes, I actually had like 2 more hours in there for you guys. So that's why like episode count is kind of deceptive. If that makes any sense. Yeah, man, but I was no-lifing. It was insane. Good sir, thank you very much for the bits. All right, let's go back to 2021. We've been doing this a while. We've been doing this a while, chat. 179 episodes. 35 hours. Wow. Okay. In 2020, I know it was really short. We had 11 episodes for 2 hours. Let's just round that up to 3 with a little bit of extra time that we had in other years. All right. Rough estimate, I'm going to say 5 plus 26 plus 45 plus 60 plus 58 plus 35 plus another 3. That's about 232 hours. Yeah? That's 9.5 days of just episodes? 9.6 days? Wow, okay. Just, me just blabbing in your ear. Almost 10 straight days of false. And that doesn't even count all the streams, which of course are like hours upon hours upon hours. But that's a whole different thing. Holy. Days wasted! What? How dare you? Anonymous, thank you for $200 US. Thank you for all the news. Good luck on your future endeavors. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 200. That is incredibly generous. Thank you guys again for all the wonderful, wonderful giving here today. This is actually kind of crazy. Let me refresh. Holy. Yeah, so right now, look at this goofball. FalseEyeD, there we are, 1066. Can we get into the top 10, chat? That is the question. Can we get into the top 10? That is the question. Again, we also have discounts on gift subs if you're so inclined. It's, just want to be clear, subs and bits and memberships and everything like that do not go to the charity. We have a Tiltify. This is all done through Tiltify. I recommend if you're giving to any kind of charity for a streamer, do it through Tiltify. Yeah, Chibidoki went up from 3K to 9K, such as the power. Captain Krabs, hi! Thank you so much for the reaching out and wishing me well, too, earlier. Thank you, Captain. Oh, man, it's been a crazy long amount of years, hasn't it? Yeah, so incredible work here on the part of so many of these VTubers. Again, about 150 VTubers altogether. Kind of crazy, actually. Who is Minnie? This is Miniko Mew. Some of you may have seen them on some Naro-sama streams. Was it Minnie who nearly or did get neuro banned or warned? I think warned during the neuro subathon. it was a totally audacious mistake. That was Cerber? Are you sure? I don't wanna slander anybody. It was Cerber. Alloy Noise, thank you very much for the 45. Thank you. Congrats on going out in a classy style. Hope the next life treats you well. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 45. Thank you. I can't believe False is gone. It's like I can still hear his voice. Yeah. Thank you, Hackspawn. I think he was more of a hack fraud myself, so I'm kind of happy he's out of here. Many would never, anyways. So amazing work here. Chibi, of course, is like a secret weapon. I don't know. We just kind of all decided to activate today for some reason. This actual charity has been going on for like what? 3 days previous? What is today? It's Wednesday, right? Dudes, time has not been working for me in the last 2 weeks. Sorry. Endatil. Here, I'm gonna make this way bigger on my screen so I can read. And until thank you for $100 US. Maybe the real TVS was the friends we made along the way. It's true. Thank you for the 100. Incredibly generous of you. Thank you. Time has been weird. Tracking time by approach of 7th Fest. Yes! Yeah, 7th Fest is coming up, guys. It's a huge VTuber weekend. Hi there, False. Joined to wish you good luck and best of hopes. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Whew. End of TVS. What's next? 7th Fest. Man, oh man. What do we do for our last episode, boys? I wonder. Let me pop back over here. There we go. I could get you guys updated on a little bit here. Pop on over to the... Pop on over here. Pop on over to the Discord. Again, the Discord is going into read-only mode on the 21st, Saturday, March 21st. Totally cool to see, again, everybody join in and, you know, make some other servers to join. You know, understanding this has been a kind of a long time community at this point. Kind of crazy. I do have one request, if I may, of any servers or social circles or any of that. This is my small request, if I may. You know, TVS is kind of coming to an end. So if there's any servers or social circles that have my name or TVS in the name, my singular request is if that could be changed to something else. Because I think some of them have TVS in the title and things like that, and we just basically don't want to confuse people and make them think like that was the original server or something like that. I know it's kind of weird, but yeah. True ID. No. So I'll try to say that a few times, so maybe some people will pick that up. But totally, I at this point endorse any and all efforts you guys want to make for, you know, having somewhere else to hang out. That totally makes sense. Will Cody and Lady be okay with you gone? No, I think they're going to. I think they're going to cease to exist like within less than 24 hours after I'm gone. I don't think those two can survive without me, honestly. Cody, back on his birthday on Saturday, kind of laid out a few things. You know, he showed off what, you know, his new design is going to be and his plans going forward, and it was really cool. I will say I'll push back on one thing that Cody said. He was like, man, False just kept on cutting out all my funny stuff. It's like, no, hold on, wait. The way he made it sound, it was like I was like coming at his segments with like a hacksaw. Like I was just coming at this thing with an axe. And let me be clear, that is a gross misclassification of what was going on there. Let me clarify. Anyways, very quickly, Spectre Von Baron, thank you for the 10. I'm going to miss you, False. You've been the only reporter I've had any trust for over the past 5 odd years, and your reporting has been much appreciated. Good luck on the future. Thank you very much, Spectre Von Baron. Thank you for the 10. Guntero, thank you very much also for the 10. I'm going to miss you, Robot Man. Where will I get my high-quality VTuber slop? That's a good question, actually. As much as I'd love to, like, super endorse, like, dude, just go here. I don't think there's going to be a one-size-fits-all, and that's okay. You know, in some ways, there's you can't replace FalseEyeD. Come on. Come on. But I do think you guys are going to have loads of other places to get caught up on the news. Lots of good places. So I'm not like directly endorsing any one place. But I do think there are a lot of other places to do that. And look, I think our community that we've built up over 5+ years, you guys are honestly some of the smartest, if not the smartest, in the VTuber scene, period. You're just smart people. So I have a very, very good feeling that wherever you decide to go, you're going to bring your intelligence with you, and you're going to elevate wherever you go as it is. That's my feeling. Any hints about what you're doing after you end TVS? Yes. Yes. I am quitting. Yeah, I'm putting in my 2 weeks notice at my IRL job coming up on Friday. It's a once-in-a-lifetime thing, dudes. Like, it's all coming to a close. My IRL job that I've had for years, my time here with you guys, it's a big, serious thing. And I gotta juggle what I can on Saturday. It might look like I might need to change a flight. I didn't have it scheduled for Saturday. It's just, it was very close to Saturday. I was like, can I make this work? So yeah, lots of flying for me in the future too, international and domestic, and plus it's gonna be a lot of moving around. Who is the father? Impreg is real, if only. Thank you very much for the good luck. Thank you, guys. Let me see here. Who else do we have out there for the donos? All right. Only Jesse, thank you very much for the 25. Somewhere Roboco is leaking over your graduation. Doubt. But thank you for the 25. Thank you. The one Happy Nay. Hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you for $250. Whoa. You guys have been very generous here. $250. Thank you. Salutes in the chats for False. We're all going to miss you. Nothing but the best of luck for you. Thank you for the incredible generosity. Thank you. We've raised nearly $1,500 US, $1,496 for the charity. Incredible work. Incredible. Let me refresh this here. We are number 6. We are almost in the top 5. We almost did it. Very quickly, Water Bahamut, thank you very much for the 10. Going to miss you. You've always been the best person to go to for VTuber news. Man, it's been a short 5 years. It felt like 10 for me. I'm gonna let you guys know, when you're a streamer and a VTuber and you have some regular time around, it's like time is like ×2. It's really felt like I've been a VTuber for 12 years and I've been doing VTuber news, things VTubers say, for like 10, man. It really feels that way. Whew. Okay. All right. So incredible generosity today. Thank you, guys. We got to stretch. Only Jesse, thank you for the 500 bits. Sad knowing the only purple I'll be consuming now is I can't say that you're consuming lean. That's against terms of service. Wait, I just said that. Thank you very much, Magical Knight, for the 100 bits. Gizerg, thank you also for 100 bits. Thank you for all the resubs, guys. Thank you. Whoo, man. What is happening back there? Nothing. Nothing. What made you want to do VTuber news? Oh, that's a good question. So, you know, I was a VTuber for a year. And I had my Robo model. You guys know Robo. And I was kind of on again, off again. So I was doing some streams for like a week, and then I'd be gone for 2, and then I do streams for 3 weeks, and then I'd be gone for like 6, and then I did streams for like 3 months, but then I was gone for like 6 months. So for a lot of the summer of 2020, I was out of it. I was gone. And so all of the things with like Hololive English debuting and the envtuber explosion, I kind of missed. I noticed it was kind of happening with like Iron Mouse and Zentreya back in like March of 2020. So that would have been 6 years ago. I saw like, wow, they got a big audience, but it wasn't really until like May when I actually stopped that we had like other VTubers really come in a big way. And that summer you had a bunch of indies, and then it kind of capped off in September with Hollow EM. I totally missed all this. It wasn't until, I don't know why, I looked back around like October of 2020 and I noticed, oh, there is a VTuber community. It was small enough then and people were close enough where I feel comfortable calling it like a community at that time. There's a VTuber community. Like they're all talking with each other on Twitter. And this is so cool, and they have amazing models, and I want to I feel like I should get back into VTubing now. So sometime around October, it popped into my head in the same place that all my best ideas pop into my head, which of course, when I'm naked in the shower. Yes, chat, naked FalseEyeD. That's when he has all the best ideas. When I was in the shower, and I'm like, it popped in my head. I was like, oh, wait. Maybe I should, like, show off all the crazy things these VTubers are saying. Because I was on Twitter, and I was like, these guys are off the hook. They are crazy. In a fun way. So then I don't know, I just scraped some things together, and finally, I was kind of finally ready to get back in the swing of things in December. So I did a stream, and it went really well. Like, in that December of 2020, I actually started to get an audience that was, like, sticking around for a little bit. And so I went ahead and did, like, the first things VTubers say stream like on the 6th of December 2020. And then I had the first episode out like I think December 8th, 2 days later of 2020. And I was just like, I should just keep up with this. I should just keep doing this. And that's what I did. I basically bullied the YouTube algorithm into paying attention to me. Because it never gave me a viral video, but I just beat it into submission over a long amount of years, where finally, it was just like, oh yeah, I just have a normal audience here, and this is really cool. So yeah, I think like the first tweet we had in the first episode was just a tweet by Iron Mouse, and all it said was hentai. That was it. That was the tweet. And back in 2020, I was like, whoa, this is off the chain. This girl just tweeted out hentai in a tweet. That's crazy. To give you an idea of how much more innocent and simpler things were back then. I think I was consistent. Yeah. I would think I was very consistent up until like 2023, more into like 2024. It was really 2024 when I fell off, and for good reason. Because if I didn't start taking some time off, you guys would not have had a FalseEyeD past 2024. Oh man. Whew. Sorry, I'm not keeping up with all the resubs, guys, on Twitch. Sorry. Thank you for the Prime. General Mortors. Thank you. Let me refresh. Just make sure we have everything up to date here. Yeah, so we have almost... Yes, we do have it. Anonymous, thank you for $100. Thank you. What do we... did we do it? Are we in the top 5? Yes, we are. Congratulations! 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 You're now in the top 5 with nearly $1,600 US dollars. That's incredible. Absolutely insane work. And that's without any goals. I literally set that to 100. I was like, I'm not gonna lie to these guys any longer. I'm not gonna lie with a bunch of stuff I will not have time to deliver for them. But yeah, for the heart, it's a fantastic cause. We don't need all the bells and whistles. Whew, man. How did I meet and get your co-host? Yeah, that's right. It was in auditions. I did auditions back in 2021. I kind of kicked it off in like the summer. And I found Lady. And then I think 2022, we got the other 2 co-hosts, right? So I think we got Lady back around debuting, I think, November of 2021, and then the co-hosts around like September of 2022. Yeah. Man, I lucked out so hard. It was actually insane how crazy I lucked out getting some co-hosts that were just like nice people. Much nicer people than me. You know, just people you could just easily, I don't know, like get along with. I guess is like, there's no other special way to say it. They're just nice, good people. And you know, at first we took it like pretty serious, and then over time, you know, it was like come as you are, which I think was a much healthier way of approaching like getting some updates and segments in and things like that. Man. Okay. Okay, I think things are finally slowing down here. Whew. I think things are finally slowing down. My voice is going already. How long have I been streaming? Surely it's been 5 days. No, it's been an hour. I'm dead. This is going to be a terrible stream. This is going to be a terrible stream. I was like, maybe I can do an 8-hour stream today. I don't know if that's going to happen. I'll be lucky if I get to 4. But it's fine. Drink water. I got like half a cup. Hold on. Oh, that's some good H2. Oh, yeah. Thank you. There was another besides Lady and Cody. Yes, we also had Heidi. Yeah. Thank you for the resubscribe, Sagilus. Thank you. Whew. All right, let me update here. All right, I think things have calmed down. I think things are nice and calm down here. Let me let's catch up. Let's catch up on some news, shall we? Just a little bit. What's going on out there? Raura's back. Raura's back, right? So it looks like they took care of all that craziness. It sounded like Visa stuff. Did she explain what was going on? Oh man, I see a rogue Protoluz here in chat. If they were speaking right now, they would sound very familiar to all of you. Hope you're doing well. She didn't talk about it herself. Okay. I wasn't expecting anything to be said, but boy howdy did that sound like Visa things going on. right? It very much kind of felt like back when it was hitting Ina. So like her manager was able to like forward on messages from her, but she couldn't even tweet because that's technically like working on a work account. So they weren't going to chance things like that. How long was she out? It was like a few weeks, right? Anyways. Definitely back. Busy with a bunch of other stuff. 3 weeks. It felt like it was longer, but that sounds right. Okay. Yeah, almost a month. Obviously not planned, but it's all good. I mean, there has been changes over in JP, but you would think that like this would affect others rather than just Ralra. I don't know. Maybe it was just a thing. I don't know. I mean, it sounds like it's behind us now. As long as there's lessons learned, it's all good. It also didn't come across so much as like maybe it was a cover thing. Maybe it was, but with the Ina stuff, with the Ina visa stuff, it kind of came across as like something got missed here at cover. PFP's mentioned visa issues as well. Oh, PFP tweeted about similar issues the same time as Raura. Ooh. Wow, I didn't know PFP and Raura were the same person. That's impressive. Wow. So she was going to work for two agencies, VShojo and Hololive? That's impressive. Gasp. Anyways, I mean, it sounds like it's behind us for Raura, so I think that should be good news for PFP if it really is the same thing. I don't mean to be too invasive about that, but what a go-getter. I've not seen them in the same room together at the same time. Very quickly, Peach Royale, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day. People like you have inspired me to start VTubing. Seeing you go is sad, but here's to a bright future ahead of you. Thank you so much, Peach Royale. Edwy, thank you very much for 100. I'm going to miss you, Kame Oshi. Thank you very much for the $100 US. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. We're now over at 1706. We're at 1706 now. Robert said the break felt worse than last time and she had nothing to do. Oof. Yeah, it was kind of like, man, she was gone and then she was back for a bit of time, then she was gone. Whew. Now that you're going to be gone, are there other co-hosts going to share your secrets? I mean, they could. I don't have, like, any crazy NDAs that still exist. Hasn't PFP been living in Japan for many years? Sounds like she has. Sounds right. But again, you know, they're changing some things around there in Japan. We did see some art from the graduated Uniho. Wow, what a coincidence. Yeah, I think I saw some Shy Lily art and others. Okay, so that's Raura. I mean, she's bad. We'll look to see if there's anything else. I'm just kind of pulling up some things in the main channel here. What's this? Iris. Iris, it's Iris. I wonder what kind of announcements this will be in it. Blah, blah, blah. So March 21st, the last day of our Discord server. Yeah, it looks like we have a new 3D outfit coming for Iris. She's doing that self-booth thing. This is super cool. So, did you catch Iris's self-booth 3D karaoke earlier? Make sure to tune in for the birthday live, Racing Towards Hope, on March 21st. So, if you guys don't know, the whole self-booth thing is kind of cool. You know, it used to be, in my understanding, if you were like a Hololive talent in Tokyo, let's face it, not just Japan, but you probably have to be in Tokyo. You go to the cover office in Tokyo. And, you know, if you had a little small crew there, you could do like a 3D stream. But it took a lot of, like, planning and things like that. Now, you can just go into the office and do a 3D stream on your own. It probably helps if you have a manager, but you can do it without a manager. And you're using some of the world's most high-tech motion capture on the planet. They're using Vicon systems. So it's trackerless. They don't even have to put on any suit. They don't have to put on trackers. They literally just walk into this room and whammo bammo. They have one of the best 3D tracking streams they can just do like that. Now, again, some of them do use like a manager, so someone's taking care of like camera work and things like that. But they've been doing more of that. They started testing this last year and did more of it in January. You know, you could always go into the cover office as a HoloLive member, JP or EN or ID, and start up like a 2D stream. But now you can do it in 3D in like this really, really cool way. So I assume this birthday live is going to be more than that. It's going to have probably the typical, you know, production that you're going to see from the normal 3D concert streams and things like that. But it's cool. 2026 has been the year so far of 3D VTubing. And it's exciting. I am more partial to 3D myself. I'm a big fan. I think that's where the future lies with VTubing. And I'm very excited to see it being more embraced here. Yeah, so here was the thumbnail for the Self-Booth 3D Karaoke. Congrats to Iris for that. And you guys may have been paying attention to this. Hey, Bells here. 1 million views in days. What? Thank you guys so much. Holy yes. Stream Snake Eyes, everyone. Rat is shooketh. What the rat doing? Yeah, so she has an original song out there, Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes Never Lies. 2 really elite backup dancers there with her. And this is the music video. It is getting a lot of attention for very self-evident reasons. Yeah, I like 3D a lot. Man, I love 3D VTubing. Obviously, this is a music video, you know, it's all pre-recorded and all that, but man, 3D is so cool. So yeah, there's been one move here that's been getting a lot of attention in this new outfit that she has. Looks good. I need a drink? Yes. Let's see here. Giving Kiara a run for her money. Let me see. Let me. I just had another thing on this real quick. Some artwork of the background dancers here. Because they got a bit of a new look here, right? I mean, they kind of look more mouse-ish here. I'm going to get to a scene without double false. Oh, wait. No, it's just that. Okay. Yeah. Dancer-chan stole my heart. They do have names. There's 2 of them. Yeah, just crazy designs here. Check out the Gap Moe from Cafe Little here. It's extreme Gap Moe. Crazy work here. All right. False, are you able to bring all your old models and put them in background in order? That would definitely kill the stream. That assuredly would kill the stream, yeah. So cute and cool, I agree. Yeah, they definitely got off on a good start here. David Wasafdev, hi! Thanks for all the wonderful comments on our videos over the years. Thank you so much for that. If you want more information about the tech Cover uses for the Self-Booth 3D, they posted an article talking about it in Japanese. I think I read it. They work with a system called Capture. Yeah, I think I read that. Yeah. Yeah, it's an exciting time. So basically, my feeling is the future of VTubing is in 3D, and it's with trackerless 3D, and there's a lot of awesome systems out there being tested out by a lot of indies right now. It's very exciting. It's not exactly affordable yet. I'm just going to come out and say that, and I think every indie agrees with me on that. However, for some of the biggest VTubers out there, they're trying it out, and they want to only give the best, streams for you guys. So they're going to put some cash down on it. And I think 2026 is going to be a really eye-opening year for 3D and VTubing. What is the future game show? What the heck is this? We've teamed up with HoloLive and HoloEN and HoloEyeD for the future game show on March 12th. I'm going to be gone by then. Tune in with your fave VTubers as they react live to the show on their channel. Okay. That's going to be in over a week. Oh, yeah. Twitch did get rid of the combined chat rule. Man, let me get both chats on screen. I'm sorry, YouTube. Hold up. I'm sorry, YouTube. I only had like one chat on screen. That's really insulting. I think FalseEyeD is kind of a jerk for getting rid of the YouTube chat on screen. I think where's the other one? You? And you dude, this is so messed up. So I'm never gonna be able to fix these scenes. All right, and lastly, bro, I'm so sorry, YouTube. All right, there you go. We got everybody on screen. But yeah, you can actually combine the chats now. I didn't bother to do that, as you can tell, but it's all good. Yeah. So yet another wall broken down here. And again, yeah, if you're an indie VTuber, really, if you're any VTuber, you should be multi-streaming at this point. Unless you do like videos like me, and then it kills your channel. If you're just doing videos on your YouTube, I don't recommend multi-streaming, but if you're just a streamer, for goodness sake, just multi-stream. Let people watch you on where they want to watch you. If they like YouTube, let them watch you on YouTube. If they like Twitch, let them watch you on Twitch. If you have any control over your community, it's not going to matter what chat is what. I'm going to tell you, I'm just going to be so real with you guys. Like, my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat, you guys are both awesome. Like, I don't have to police you guys. I don't have to, tell one side to quiet down a little bit. Yeah. All right, let me get some updates here for you guys. Nick Amira, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 45 months. Thank you. We'll see about that. Been a lurker since the start till the end. After 5 years, it was fun watching you, False. Thank you for your service covering VTuber news. Thank you. Thank you. Woo! Okay. What else is happening out there? Fan Q&A. Some shop fun from HoloEN. Look at this terrible Joe work here. Thanks for all the hard work over these years, False. Oh! You killed other False. M Cooperative. But thank you for the 700 bits. Thank you. If you guys don't mind if I just use the rest of the stream just looking at the rat, right? That's fine. Is that cool? Are we down for that? I am. Terrible Joe here. I made a 3D renders with snake eyes, jacket, and thumbnail. We have the Yu-Gi-Oh! Masters here. Just more of this graphic here. An addictive bilingual flow and catchy beat will take you to the party of madness. Yeah, so the HoloEN account. What do you guys think of the HoloEN account? The Hollow Live English account. I see some people kind of get on their butts about them not feeling like they actually, tweet out enough about the Hollow EN talents. I do think they could tweet more. I'm gonna be for real. I think that would do them well. It's gonna be so for real. And we got the reference sheet from Mika Picasso herself. You feel like they had a personal crash? Cool. I love it when Corpo accounts have crash outs. Yeah, so this is all Mika Picasso. This is kind of almost tame for Mika Picasso. Miko Mama just giving us only a few colors instead of throwing a whole rainbow on here. Gigi bullied them too much. But if you do want some artwork from Mika Picasso that throws all the colors on screen, there you go. Man, oh man. I wish the post didn't feel so English secondary language. I want them to sound more like native speakers. I mean, that is definitely something that I would absolutely love to see out of any Hollow Live and Niji and any agency, is just a little bit more more personable native English. That's something that I always really do endorse. Let's see here. Which Corpo had the biggest crash out? Ooh, good question. They clearly wouldn't be around because they had to crash out, right? You're too sexy, haha. Oh, well, thank you. You're too sexy, haha. Thank you very much for the 5. Thank you for everything. Hope you'll keep up with the VTuber community from time to time in your next life. Thank you. Thank you. Akio Air does kind of pop into mind because that was like a personal takedown of mine. I don't know why I got so personal at that. You guys might remember that crazy, like, what was it, hour-long Akio Air episode that I had, and like, I was like going into their Discord and saying like, I am going to make an episode out of you. I was like very on them about that. But that was very ideal because I was able to actually talk with all the talents while it was going down. And so I felt like there was a kind of responsibility to let you guys know like what they were seeing. And, before and after that, I had loads of access to agents of YouTubers that wanted to talk to me and reached out to me and let me know about things that were going on. V Reverie was one of them, and others, that have come and gone were a few of the other ones. But yeah, the Akio Air one was like, that was when I knew things were changing with my coverage, and I had to get a little bit more serious. Did he ever sue? No, I'm not. No, I've not had any lawsuits against me. Let's see here. I'm just gonna look up more Bay. I'm sorry. When the $5 gun run check bounced, you knew you had to change the content. I know. Yeah. Like when V Shoujo crashed and burned in July last year, I was like, well, that's it for TVS. Our backer's gone, right? FaZe only pays me so much, right? It was like 25% FaZe Connect, 50% V Shoujo, and 25% Mythic, bribing me just to say only good things about anybody in any of those agencies, right? So with V Shoujo out, that was like half our budget gone. I was like, well, we got to close up shop. Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to be... I'd actually like to take a moment to actually say this just for the record. FalseEyeD and Things VTuber Say have never taken any money from any VTubers or VTuber agencies or any corpos associated with VTubers. I've had game sponsorships. I've never taken any money from them. Now, if you guys can remind me of any time that we had that, I don't think that's ever happened. However, I was bribed one time. I turned down some offers from this agency and that agency to, you know, like do watch-alongs for the streams and things like that. Because I was like, even that's just going to be too far, right? So I got to separate myself from that. But I was paid in coffee. That's correct. I did have a one-time code given to me from Fishman that I could use on their store. So I did order 4 packets of coffee off their store. No strings attached. I didn't have to say any of this or that. There was no strings attached. But I did have to pay shipping and handling. What the hell is that about? They couldn't even pay me off 100%. They had to pay me off, like, what is that, 80%? They couldn't even do it right that way. So, yeah, I think I heard others just, like, ordered everything in the store, and I was like, I didn't know I could do that. I'd feel bad if I did that. So I only ordered, like, 4 packets, just kind of get an idea. And, yeah, like, half of it was really good. 2 of the 4 packets of coffee were really good. So that's really about the only time I ever accepted anything directly from a VTuber agency. That's about it. As far as like monetary anything goes. What about the other 2? I'm trying to not burn bridges here. I'm gonna be for real. Like 2 of them were very good. One of them was fine, and the other one was just like, no, not for me. What's going on with the other model? What other model? What are you talking about? What do you mean other model? There is no other model. What are you talking about? You're seeing things. You've gone crazy. What were the good ones? You know what? Let me go out on their site one more time. Goodness. Phase Connect. Those goofballs. Go to collection. Go to coffee. No. I don't need that. I don't need Pippa Pipkin birthday merch. I haven't already put in an order for that. No. Let's see here. What did I get? I think I got the Yamanagawa Shina bag, the Uruka Fujikura bag, the Kamachi Ponko bag, and the Ashilia Rinko, so the Leah bag. Yeah. Now, I'm going to let you guys know there's like a 3 to 4 times markup on this coffee, right? It's not going to blow your mind, okay? The Phase coffee. But it is still a way, I assume these girls are getting the cut. Maybe I shouldn't assume these things. It is a way to support your Phase Connect Oshis. Anyways, that was about the only time there. It's my, if I understand correctly that this is a new opportunity will now enable your merch in Nikkei spending further than ever before. Yes, that's correct. I do intend to continue to play Nikkei. I do intend to play and continue to play Nikkei. So yes, we will be taking part in the raid that's coming up here for the week. Absolutely. Nikkei greater than TVS, always has been. Always will be. False, you will be very missed. I always look at you as my main source of VTuber news. Do you have any advice for newbie VTubers like me? Yeah, okay. I mean, So, do you mean just as a VTuber or as a news VTuber? Because I guess I could have advice both ways, right? I feel like that's what I should have in my last episode is like, hey, if you're thinking of getting into VTuber news, here's what I learned. So, if you're just a VTuber, and I don't mean to be like, oh, if you're just a VTuber. I mean, if you are a more traditional VTuber, I could say some things. Very quickly. Rosu, thank you for the 20. Also, I've been following you for 4 years. I don't have much to donate, but I wish you well. Do you plan to keep the channel up after the hiatus? You've influenced and inspired many throughout the years. Thank you for everything. Yes, the channel will be up. My socials should remain up. No plans to take any of that down. The only thing, unfortunately, that is closing out, and I apologize, and this is rough, is our Discord in about 2.5 weeks is going to be going into read-only mode. I know, it's rough. I know, it's rough. Snazhole, thank you very much for the 47 months. Thank you. But yeah, we're going to keep the episodes up. I think it's kind of important. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go ahead and pat myself on the back and suck my own. I think it's important we keep a lot of those episodes up, if not all. I can't think of any one episode I'm gonna take down. I think they're important. I do. And I need more water. Oh my goodness. And same goes with the Discord. I think the Discord is actually really important. So we're going to, again, keep it in read-only mode. So it can just always be, like, forwarded on from and things like that. I think even the Discord is very important. You guys have been in there day in, day out for what? How long? Like, over 5 years? No, yeah, 4.5. 4.5? It's been a long time. Anyways. Back to the question. I think it's a great question. Like, what are my recommendations for VTubers? Well, firstly, do it for fun. For goodness sake. Please VTube for fun, first and foremost, and always. This has always been a hobby of mine. I am eternally grateful I never made the decision to try to do this full time, because that would have been so much more stressful. I've been very fortunate that I have had a full-time job in the 6 years that I've been a VTuber. So I could just be a VTuber as a hobby. And that's been a very privileged thing of mine, and I hope that approach is being done by others. Now, if you have like a normal crowd of like 1,000 viewers, yeah, you could probably make it work. You could probably go full-time, actually. Yeah. But for me, it was just like, let's do the VTubing stuff on the side. And let's just do it for fun. And admittedly, because of the subject matter, not everything could be for fun, but I understood it was kind of like important that I and others would talk about the things we talked about. What I don't understand is how did you manage to keep all the VTuber things and still have an IRL job? That's a great question. I'm going to look back at this and also probably what I'm about to walk into and like, how the hell did I do that? I looked back even on the last few years, like, how was I doing that? In this economy, probably would want more stable following than just 1,000. I mean, if you're like getting like an audience of 1,000 on stream, you should be able to make that work. I think you could make that work. I never slept in 2022. I'll say that much. I did not sleep at all that year. So yeah, first and foremost, please do it for fun. And that suddenly makes a lot of other issues kind of go by the wayside. Like numbers don't matter as much, right? You're not going to be obsessing over numbers as much. And you're not going to be making as many mistakes because you're not going to be chasing after numbers. A lot of VTubers, they jump the gun on things, or they think they got to make a splash and they don't do it in really smart ways sometimes, and they kind of trip over themselves because they're trying to get in a crowd there. Also, if you're not doing it for fun, I think your audience is going to be able to tell. Straight up. Like, I think, like, your audience is just able to tell if you're not having fun. As a VTuber, man. It's infectious in the good way. It rubs off on the audience in a good way. They can tell. They're smart. Audiences are smart. They can tell. They understand what's up with that. So have fun. Also, I've been saying this for years. It works for me. Niche down. Find something that's yours and then drill down even more. Drill, baby, drill. A little legitimately. Find something that you enjoy and then make it even more of a thing that you can just call your own. Like, even if you get known as that blank VTuber that always does that blank thing, I recommend that. I recommend finding a specialty. If you really want to stand out, find a specialty, man. Mine was just talking about other VTubers because no one else was really doing that. Like, I think there was like one VTuber just before me and they kind of quit just before me, so I kind of filled in a gap for a little while there. Do you plan to stream again, even as someone else? Thank you for the 2. You're too sexy, haha. Thank you. I'd love to give you an answer to that, but thank you for the 2. I'm sorry. Catboy, thank you for the 5 to our charity here. It's been a ride, False. I still remember the first charity stream I caught and donated to. I'll miss you, man. Thank you so much again, Catboy. Thank you for the support. Thank you. So yeah. First piece of advice, have fun. Second piece of advice, this is really boring advice, but I'm serious. People forget about this stuff all the time. Second advice, find your niche. Enjoy your niche. And then lastly, number 3. What's number 3? This is easy to say, but hard to pull off. Which is, you know, try to build up to something. Have something that you always are looking forward to. Whether it be a music video, whether it be a tournament, whether it just even be a collab with another VTuber. You know, have something that you're planning ahead to. Something to look forward to. You wouldn't believe how much gas that puts in the tank for you day by day, man. You would be really surprised, like, because when you don't got any of that and you're just doing the same streams or the same videos day in, day out, it will burn you out. It will burn you out, and it will burn your audience out too if you're not careful. Now, I'm not saying like get all experimental and do a bunch of different weird things and things like that. You know, consistency is still king, but you want to have some things to build up to, some things to, you know, get some attention your way. So that's just my really bog standard, boring pieces of advice for any VTuber. Now, what about if you want to be a drama tuber, a news tuber, or just as I said, a VTuber who talks about other VTubers? What does FalseEyeD have to say about that? And I feel like I should have this in the last episode. I feel like I should be taking notes. What have I learned? So, let's see. What do I want to say? What do I want to say? Always take a side. Always take a side on the news. Will I publish a newscasting VTubing self-help book? That sounds very specific there. Reliable sources? That's a great one. Yeah. That's a good one. Always take a side. Don't make it about the money. That's a good one. Never play a side, play all the sides. That's right. That's right. Ooh, that's a good one. Understand your own biases. Don't accept bribes? I don't know, man. Some of those bribes could be really good. I will also say there's not like a lot of bribery going on. No one came to me and said, False, we need you to ignore this story. No one ever came to me and said that. No one ever came to me with a money bag and said, False, talk about this story. So thankfully, there's not a lot of that going around, thankfully. Focus on mental health, yeah. And I think I have a lot to say on that. That's a good one. My Wi-Fi went out. Yep, you want to... Wait, that's not something. Don't burn bridges? Let's talk about that one. Okay. They just tried to copyright claim my vids. What? Who's they? Are you talking about me and my vids? Always blame your bad connection on neighbors torrenting stuff. Yeah, it's all the dads around 10 p.m. at night that would always kill my actual stream. Downloading bigprawns.exe. Some bridges need to be burnt. Good point. All about networking. I think I have some things to say on that. Don't own a yacht? Yeah, that's a very bad asset. It depreciates too quick. Always Oshi Roboco? Yes. That's easy. We all do that. Let me just get a few more here from you guys. Let's see. What else were you guys saying? Don't people pay for a play button? Let people pay for a play button? Oh, yeah, okay, I know what that means. Boats are money holes. Yes! I have enough relatives in Florida to know that's true. Survive! That's a good one. Always share good news and not just drama. I could talk about that. Sometimes the important things are boring, doesn't make it any less important. That's a great point. Stick to the facts, avoid personal opinions. Well, we'll talk about that. Get an LLC registered to your accounts with your real info. Yeah! I'd recommend that for any VTuber. Okay. So let's go over a few of the pieces here. Let's use this one. Reliable sources. This is a good one. So, you know, I have had my own standard. This is all my own standards, right? But this is all about also trying not to get burned, right? So, you know, if you have an exclusive story, you're definitely wanting to do what you can to get as much documentation to present so it's not just trust me, bro. Because I have had to run from time to time, trust me, bro, and legitimately it was all true, thankfully. So that all worked out in the end. But I don't really recommend trying to do trust me, bro on the norm, right? I would try to say, like, get as much documentation as you can. Now, in the VTuber scene, a lot of this stuff is just going to be allegations, right? So be careful with that. because sometimes you may just present one side and it's just all allegations, and then all of a sudden, you know, depending on how you presented that, you maybe were a little too all in on that, and then all of a sudden the other side comes out and just blows that story out the water, and so all of a sudden you have maybe a little egg on your own face, right? So it's kind of good to maybe, you know, be a little more clinical there and say, hey, this person is saying this, it is an allegation, but here's what they got to show for it, right? I'll also maybe say something else here. Not every story is worth your time. It's not worth your time. It's not worth your audience's time. But randos on Twitter will try to make it. They'll try to make it look like it's the biggest story on earth, and then you find out this is a 17-year-old and a 15-year-old making Google Docies about each other. This will never matter. This will never, ever matter, I'm sorry to say. Yeah, not every altercation needs a Google document. Not every Google document needs 24/7 coverage. No way. You know, think about the impact of your story, right? Think about, what does it matter if you talk about this at all? Will anyone internalize this? Will anybody learn anything from this? Does this speak to a greater thing happening out in the scene? And if the answer to a lot of that stuff is no, or, you know, perhaps not, then why is it even worth your time? Now, the thing is, you know, I'm just a guy with a YouTube channel, right? At the end of the day, I am not an international or news organization, and even those guys have to kind of have a cutoff line about what they talk about, because there's only so much time in the day. There's only so much information your audience can take, so what's worth their time? So you got to balance that stuff. And that takes time to figure out, like, what's worth talking about. It definitely helped me when we went from doing like an episode every day to like an episode like every other day. Because it just, you know, kind of brought some more of the worthwhile stories up to the forefront. But I was ready to do more daily videos, but just do them shorter, and then I just didn't have it in me. I just could not make shorter videos. I was like, yeah, man, I'm gonna make 10-minute videos, and then I was making like 20-minute, 30-minute videos again every day, and I was like, oh crap, that was in January. That was this year. I was like, I don't have it in me now. 2022 false is gone. 2024 and 2025 false killed him, and I can only do longer videos now. So that was one of the things I had to discover about myself. Don't make it about the money. Yeah. So in my case, thankfully, it was never about the money. It was nice that the money was there so that I could like reinvest into the channel with like supporting the Discord, buying like moderation bots, also saving up for new models. That was cool. So my hobby self-funded itself. That was really cool. But what I was motivated from time to time was making sure that we got out our story in time, because there's basically, you know, you're either first or you're last, right? So if you're last, do you at least have quality there in your reporting? And oftentimes I would find it to be like way better to be last in what you're talking about rather than first, because a lot of the stuff when you're first, it's murky, it's confusing, and maybe you don't even know what to make out of it. It doesn't mean that you have to sit on every story. It doesn't mean that you have to, you know, wait around and wait for everybody's opinion and wait for both sides of every story. No. But there is something to be said about, you know, waiting a day, just even a day sometimes, to see what happens. where the tides turn. Because I'll see from time to time the critiques of my channel or other channels, or they talked about this, but then there was this. Well, we're not precognitive. We can't see the future, but if we correctly informed our audience of what we know in the moment, that's at least responsible enough, and you shouldn't feel bad about that. Understand your own biases. Everyone has biases. Everyone's biased. That was always like, this is going to sound salty, but that was always like a critique or a criticism that I got, that I was like, man, FalseEyeD has biases. It's like, yeah. Again, I'm just a guy with a YouTube channel. Do you want a medal for figuring that out? Do you want a cookie? What do you want? Like, of course I do. I'm a living, breathing android. Like, of course. I think because we presented ourselves and didn't jump into like too many opinions, people thought like I was out there saying, yeah, man, this is the most unbiased news you're going to get. I never once said this because I knew like that wouldn't hold up. No way. No way could that ever hold up. I've been around for too long. I know too much. I'm biased. And so are you. And so is anyone that's going to be talking about this stuff. So what's your point, dude? So that never held water. Like, that as a criticism is just like, FalseEyeD has bias. Like, yeah, everybody does. And there's never going to be anybody that doesn't. So just get that idea out of your mind. Basically what that broke down to is like, FalseEyeD talked about a story in a way I didn't want him to talk about. Or he didn't quite cover it the way I wanted him to talk about it. So therefore I'm angry about it. Which can happen. Because either I missed something, or I just straight up am not looking at it the way you're looking at it. And that's just, again, because we're humans, dude. Like, that's just going to happen. But does that make me or you wrong? Not really. But another important thing was I never called myself a journalist. That's very important, I think, for legal reasons. We would say we're covering the news from time to time, but we wouldn't really like benchmark off that. That's why it was never VTuber News. It was in the title of our channel. It was like FalseEyeD. That's my channel. That's the YouTube channel. That's the Twitch channel. And the name of the program is just Things VTubers Say, because they do be saying things, and people do be saying things about them. It doesn't exist unless False spoke about it on an episode. Yeah, there was a lot of, why didn't you cover this VTuber and that VTuber? And like, who? Like, sometimes it'd be like, no one knows who that is. Or also, like, why should we be talking about them? They didn't have a debut, or they had a debut, and guess what? So did 10 other VTubers. What made their debut special, right? It got to a point where we were initially talking about debuts, but then we kind of stopped a lot of that because we found out, like, you just can't count on these debuts even being worth anybody's time. It's better just to wait for them to have a debut and to, you know, report on that after the fact in my setup. Not everybody has to do it that way, but I found that to be way, way better. Don't accept bribes. Thankfully, again, that's true, and also thankfully there's not bribes going around. They'll do, you know, people will reach out and was like, hey, we'd love to talk about opportunities, and, you know, they probably just want you to do watch-alongs and things like that, but yeah. Focus on mental health. Whew, yeah, all right. So, when you're doing content like this, you're going to make enemies. Just straight up. It's a sad state of affairs, and that took me way too long to accept. Like, and it goes back to, you probably said something that the fans of that VTuber didn't want you to talk about, or you, again, just didn't report on something the way they wanted you to report on it, or they are confusing you with someone else. That happens all the time. All the time. All the time. So it's just, I saw that coming a million miles away, and I just had to throw up my hands in the air. I didn't have an answer to that. As to like someone else in this content sphere said something or did something, and then that just comes back on all of us. So the popular thing a little bit throughout like later 2024 into 2025, and it's since kind of died off a little bit, which was all these drama tubers, news tubers, blah, 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 are all the same. And it's like, no, we are not. Oh, man, no, we are not. And I don't mean that in a bad way, but man, that is not the case. But yeah, we just get all thrown into the same hat. So that's going to happen. So a lot of people are just going to dismiss you and be very vocal about it on social media, and they're going to, well, I actually fake a lot of engagement too, just to get their point across. Can I talk about this? There's a lot of fake engagement out there. There's a lot of fake engagement. This might be something I also put in the last episode. I want you guys to understand this. A lot of what you see out there, a little bit in Discord, a little bit in YouTube comments, a little bit in chat, but especially on Twitter, it's just fake. It's not real people, or it's sock puppet accounts. Oh, this goes for Reddit too. Oh my God. It's just fake votes, fake engagement. You know, one of the most telling things, I think I can say this now. I feel comfortable enough saying this now. And I might put this, I don't know. This would be a little tricky, but I do want people to be aware of this. Twitter. Twitter is the king of fake engagement right now. Because it's all about like likes, right? Likes definitely propel tweets and get attention. Like I don't know if you guys have seen, like the like numbers on tweets have exploded in the last year, and it's not because they got a bunch of new people or users. It's just because people are botting the crap out of their likes on Twitter. So I would see like a hot take account, you know, and that's the kind of their thing. That's like, I have hot takes. Here's my hot take about this VTuber or this VTuber thing or this political thing. And then they, you know, get backlash because they got crazy takes. And then, you know, someone just come in and be like, I don't think that's true, or no, that's wrong. And then that, you know, hot take account will then reply, and they'll ultra ratio this account that's replying to them because they're just some rando account. Now, here's the thing, boys and girls, you have to understand something. Here's the secret. No one tells you this. Here's the secret. On average, there's a very specific ratio of likes to views on tweets. No one talks about this, but it's true. The normal ratio is basically 10 to 1. 10 to 1. So that means if you have 1,000 likes on a tweet, normally you'll have like 10,000 views on it. Okay? And you'll get some that go bigger. Like when these things start really getting speed, it goes way up. You'll have like way more views. You'll have 20 times up to even 50 times more views than likes, because maybe not as many people are liking it. But that's all legitimate. That's legitimate. Or the person that's doing that is paying for both likes and views because they're not cheaping out. Okay? They're not cheaping out. But there's a lot of these hot take accounts. Go out and look. Pay attention to this. That do nothing but send out their really bad hot takes, and that ratio doesn't work. They'll have like 500 likes, which means they should have 5,000 views, but they'll only have like 2,000 views or something like that. And that's their game. They always want to look like they're right, so they're always ratioing accounts with likes, but they're cheap and they don't buy for the views too. So again, maybe even upwards to like, a lot of these accounts will buy up to like 2,000 likes. But you look at their like views and it's like, I don't know, 5,000 views or something like that. It's bad. And the thing is, that can happen on a normal tweet from time to time. But you'll notice on a lot of these hot take accounts, it keeps happening on all their tweets. All their tweets. Their replies especially will get like 2,000, 3,000 likes, but their normal tweets that are way less interesting will get maybe like 1,000 tweets and nowhere near that kind of piece. That's the secret. That's how you can tell they're faking engagement. Go ahead. Pay attention to that stuff. Pay attention to that stuff. All right. So I'd love to point that out, but I only have so much time. Hydrogon Warrior, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you so much for your attention there. Stealth Shank, thank you again for the 18 months. Thank you. Snazhole, thank you very much for the 47 months. I'm going to miss saying Snazhole. Thank you. And again, Conrad, thank you for the $10 to our charity for a good cause. Thanks to the OG NewsTuber. Thank you. High likes, low amount of views. That can happen naturally sometimes. But when it's happening all the time for an account, they're buying likes, guys. They're buying likes. It's fake engagement. A part of their operation is be as edgy as possible and hope that leads into more views for their streams. That's the game in 2026. What else? What other recommendations do I have here for news tubers, drama tubers, whatever you want to call? I never really liked calling myself a drama tuber, but I never was really comfortable calling myself a news tuber. I just was a guy who talked about VTubers. All right. So yeah, focus on your mental health. Understand it's not that serious, bro. You're going to have people that are lying about you, that are S-talking you. It's unfortunately just part of the game as it is. I hope it gets better in the years. But, feel free to block. They'll crow about it for half a second. Look, I got blocked. And then they're never on the timeline again. And they look more pathetic when they're screenshotting your stuff when they're blocked. Because I know some people do not block because they think, oh man, I don't have a big enough audience. I need these people around. No, you don't. You do not. Just block and move on. They have all the rest of the internet to hang out. They don't need to be doing it on your channel or in your Discord or anywhere else. So don't even think twice about it. All right. Don't burn bridges. Okay. I don't know about that one. I mean, it's true. I don't plan to go out burning bridges. But sometimes, yeah, there's a story that deserves to be told. And if it has to be, with someone tell it and be upfront about it if you need to be, right? So, for instance, let me make up a scenario. Let's say, you just have someone that you were in a collab with, and, it turns out that person later gets exposed for something, right? I don't think it's fair on that person's part, or especially the fans of that person, to expect you not to talk about these things just because you were in a collab with someone. I'm going to be for real. Like, I've been friendly with hundreds of VTubers over my time as a VTuber, but I only consider myself a friend with a handful of VTubers, right? So let's not get it twisted. Just because you're in a collab with someone or you've been associated with someone for this or that doesn't mean you can't talk about them. Now, let's talk about when you don't talk about them, right? Because there's been plenty of VTubers who I haven't talked about. But again, that goes back to, you don't need to feel like you need to talk about every last story that comes across your desk. Half the time it goes back to that, like, what is that line from Fight Club? Where it's like, don't feel like you need to bring every last piece of trash across my desk. Right? It's like, yeah, man, this is just a bunch of angry people with nothing to go off of. Like, why would I just throw this up on an episode? Especially about someone that I care about, right? We don't talk about Fight Club. Crap! Sorry about that. So what I mean to say is like, you're going to see some things about people that you like that is negative. Understand that people want to use you. This is a really important part. This is important. Please listen to this part. There are hundreds of thousands of people out there that want to use you and use your channel. They want you to see the world as they see it, and they want you to be a puppet for them. They will purity test you politically, socially, in every way they can. They will sometimes go at you for months, if not years on end about this stuff, because they just want you to repeat what they want to say. Here's the thing. They didn't make the channel. They didn't build the audience. They're not you. If they want to do that, they should just make their own channel. They should just make their own accounts and do that themselves. Now, all this effort of trying to co-opt you shouldn't be the thing they're wasting their time on. They'll try to shame you. They'll try to pressure you. They'll try to pressure sponsors, charities, thinking they're getting some actual traction. And if you just don't care about it, it will never matter. It just will never matter. So please recognize that. Please recognize that people will try to use you that way. How to tell between a friend or acquaintance? Mostly friends just want to talk about stuff that is just cool, right? And they'll never come back to you like asking why you didn't talk about something, or, you know, with any strings attached. After a while, I like to think it comes a little bit more obvious. You know, they'll just reach out to you and like want to talk about anything rather than just like themselves. So yeah, that's what I have to say about don't burn bridges. Copyright claims. This is actually crazy important. DMCA claims are very important. YouTube don't play. We've seen entire channels terminated here. Whereas with Twitch, seems like it's impossible. It seems like everybody is able to get their channel back on Twitch. Yeah, be careful. I don't trust YouTube. That's why I still censor out swearing. I try to censor out, you know, TNA. I love TNA. I love titillation. It's great. I'm unabashed about that. But, you know, I'm going to smack a big censor bar on that stuff until the end of the time. Because what I'm talking about is more interesting. And you guys get the gist of it anyways, even if I am, you know, have to catch my words and all that stuff. The other thing about that is, this is more important. You can talk about anything. Okay? There is no topic that you just can't talk about. I see this from time to time in my own community, in my own Discord. It's like, ooh, I don't know if False should have talked about that, or I don't think he should talk about that. And it's like, I assure you, there is a responsible, mature, adult way to talk about any subject. Any subject. Even poo-poo bum-bum farts. Right? But you gotta distance yourself from it. You gotta be a bit clinical about it. You gotta be detached from it. And that way it's not gonna set in and, get you angry. Get you fired up in the wrong way. Watch your profanity. Dr. Orpheus, thank you very much for the 6 months. Thank you. So that's a big thing. Don't feel like you can't talk about something. You can always talk about anything. But if you don't want to talk about it, more power to you. All about networking. I actually stopped a lot of my networking like 3 years ago. More into like 2023. Most of my networking was like in 2021 and 2022. So that's why a lot of my like VTuber base is from like way back when. And I stopped doing collabs. I stopped doing kind of one-on-ones and things like that because I felt like I wanted more of the freedom to talk about VTubers without feeling like I'm beholden to a friendship and to make it awkward. There was also just the thing that like I think some VTubers initially distanced themselves from me because there was an agency that was coming after my channel. And I didn't stop talking about this agency. And some VTubers were trying to weigh, like, do I really want to deal with FalseEyeD now? He's got a lot of people angry at him. And these fans of this agency seem really angry at anything that's associated with him. So they, I think very wisely, and I don't judge them at all, kind of distance themselves. So it kind of gave us both freedom. They didn't feel beholden to me and I didn't feel beholden to them. So I don't know if networking is really that crazy important. I think there's a lot of networking you can do more behind the scenes with sponsorship stuff, with tech stuff that will have a better impact for you on your channel than just like thinking you have to be friends with every VTuber. That doesn't mean you have to be unfriendly, but I don't think it's important these days. I think distance actually can help. No, I couldn't. I don't hold it against them because I see, like, it would be really annoying for me to say like, you VTubers need to see things the way I see them. And there's some serious problems happening here. It's like, no. This is VTubing. Like, at the end of the day, we're here to have fun. And there's some serious stuff you need to pay attention to. But at the end of the day, it's not the end of the world if, you still want to do a collab here and there with someone who's in an agency who, just want to network a little bit. It's cool. It's fine. What was a guilty pleasure while you're on your run is false? Huh. A guilty pleasure. I mean, I'll let you guys know. You guys did help in a roundabout way fund at least 2 trips to Japan where I, on the second trip, bought a ton of Roboco merchandise. So you guys saved me a lot of money on shipping and handling. That was a lot of fun. I like that second trip to Japan. I was like, you know what? Let's buy all the Roboco merch I can get my eyes on, and I did. I think I came back with like something like upwards to like 50 pieces of merch. It was insane. It was actually crazy. That was definitely a pleasure. So I personally wish to thank you for helping support Roboco. I do owe you guys for that. Thank you. And I'm not even kidding. This is actually true. All that is absolutely true. U.S. Customs, what, WTF? Yeah, they didn't stop me. They didn't stop me. They didn't even. I was carrying crazy Fuamoko incest hentai back into the States. They didn't stop me. Like, looking back, I was like, I don't think I'll ever do that again in my life. But man, that was a thrill. And then I posted some of it on Twitter, and people were like, False, we're not interested in learning about what you goon to. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. It's a novelty. I did not goon to it, I swear. It's important you understand this, chat. But I did find it funny. And I think that's technically outlawed in the UK now, so in the United States it shall remain. I'm not taking it overseas to the UK. I don't even think I should take it into Canada. I don't think I should take it anywhere else. It's an heirloom. It's a family heirloom now. For research purposes. Less things here. Last recommendations. Survive is a great one. You know, take time off when you feel like you need to take time off. The YouTube algorithm will not be kind to you, but your audience will be. Always share good news and not just drama. Well, I don't know. After like 2022, I did come to realization that not every channel has to be like me. That was a very valuable thing to learn, which is not everybody in my content sphere needs to talk about the things I talk about. So if they just want to talk about the bad news, they're welcome to it. I just felt like not talking about the good news was weird. That was like, it was just weird. It was just like, it was this thing where I was like, there is so much cool stuff going on here. It feels like I'm being deceptive if I don't talk about good stuff. So I didn't really judge any other channels if they just want to talk about bad news. I think there's value in that. And there always will be. I just, by my own kind of feeling on it, was like, wait, I think it's really weird if I don't tell you about like this cool new tech happening, or this cool new video that came out, or this blah, 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 blah. You know, lots of stuff there. I saw someone else say, yeah, that was another criticism that never really held weight, which was like, why doesn't FalseEyeD ever talk about the good news? It's like, okay, just tell me you never watched any of my videos ever again. Like, it's fine to criticize me and saying like, oh, he only puts it at the end. And it's like, well, yeah, that's the trick. I don't mind saying that I willfully tricked people into watching good news. And we tried this a few times. Like, once a year, we would literally make an episode that was nothing but good news. We'd actually come out and say that in the title of the video. And the video would get half the amount of views. And it's like, okay, well, that's just information not received at that point. So let's go ahead and trick people into watching good news. So yeah, here's the bad news up front. Here's the good news to follow it, so you don't feel all down and depressed at the end of the episode. And you'll want to return and watch another episode. And it worked! And I liked it. I'm a guy that also always likes to hear the bad news first. So when someone comes to me and it's bad news or good news, I'm like, bad news, let's get it out of the way. What's going on? So it all made sense to me on a personal level that way too. Admittedly, you know, sometimes the bad news outweighed the good news, but in most cases, the good news way outweighed the bad news, in my opinion. Here's another one. Don't share your opinion. I don't know. I think here's the other thing. Like, we're in the age of AI, right? I think sometime in a year or two, you're just going to get AI channels out there just spitting out information with the fake voice. And people are going to watch it and get their news that way. So, what differentiates you from a clanker, says the Android VTuber. And maybe that is your opinion. Maybe that is bringing in your own biases and giving your own opinion. And maybe people will find value in that. If you're educated in what you're talking about, and maybe there is actual value in that. I personally consider myself lucky that I never felt like I had to ever really do that. Obviously, there would be stories where it'd be like, you know, I clearly see something some way, and so I'm going to present it in this order. And some people are going to say, well, that's biased. And I'm going to be like, yes, you're not wrong. That's correct. Also, and lastly, make an LLC. I agree. Make yourself an LLC, set it up, get your AdSense connected to it, and make sure your personal info is not connected to your AdSense, to your YouTube channel, to your Twitch channel if you can help it. Have a buffer there. Have a barrier for your to be as anonymous as you can be. I still recommend to try to make yourself more anonymous than not as a VTuber. I think that's still actually a huge benefit to being a VTuber. I think that's a really cool thing, actually. People who watch VTubers understand VTubers sometimes are more real than flesh tubers, right? They're more real than IRL streamers because they don't have to put like this fake face on all day, and it's a bit of a freeing experience, actually. You'll sometimes get more real opinions and dialogue from a VTuber because they're still anonymous and they don't feel like maybe they have to censor themselves so much, and they don't have to present themselves in a certain way so much. It's kind of cool. So yeah, those are my recommendations if you're interested in getting into the scene. I don't know. Anything else popping in your guys' minds? I'm just kind of going off of what chat said there. I was just kind of going off what you guys said. I had years to think on this, but it was like, you guys know me better than I know myself some days. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for that information that the last two nights Michi and Numi talked about pooping. Thank you. That's very important. Thank you for that. Thank you. Your channel points are spent. Mission accomplished. Hell yeah. I think that's why flesh tubers that switch to VTuber avatars never see a benefit. Some of them do, but you really have to be real about it. You have to be real about it. Oh man, he's getting hit. You know, it's funny. I finally watched a Northern Lion clip, an NL clip. I'd never watched Northern Lion, I think except for like half of a video. And the reason I'm bringing this up is because it's interesting who like influences you and who can absolutely like rub off on you. And I think he's one of those streamers that has actually rubbed off on a number of actual VTubers. I'm not going to name names, but they themselves kind of say they're fans, and it's very clear like, oh yeah, you gab like him. If you haven't seen one of his streams, it's an almost esoteric stream of consciousness with a comedic bent. And the man is really good about not having dead air, and he's really good about antagonizing his chat, but also loving them at the same time. Yeah, I'm seeing some names in chat, and I'm like, yeah, I can kind of see that. Yeah. The reason I bring this up, though, is I'm glad I didn't see him until now at the end of, like, my time as FalseEyeD, because he would have rubbed off on me, and it would have been the most annoying thing on earth. You know? Have you ever, like, caught yourself when you start talking like a streamer or like a content creator you watch with regularity? You know, like, they're like inside jokes that no one else is going to get, but you start like talking like them and you start like thinking like them. And it's like, is this right? Is this a healthy thing? I don't know, but it's going to happen. It's obviously happened with me and VTubers, but not as much, thankfully. There's something about IRL streamers that make it a little bit more nefarious in how they get under your skin. With VTubers, there's almost a cool superficiality to it, where it's more of a showmanship thing going on. I don't view it as like, oh, there's one of my buddies, he's talking with me. Instead, I watch VTubers as more like a show, an entertaining thing they're doing. It's kind of cool that way to me, but that's me. False letting you know that I was a fan for a long while. Thanks for everything. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in. It looks like the redeems are still working. Jeez, dude. You started doing some Gura mannerisms? Oh, man. My daughter practically learned how to speak from Gura. Oh, no! Or I should say, oh, no. I'm going to miss you. Please don't go bald. I have no plans to go bald. Thank you, though. Paper boat, yeah. Let me check. Where are we? Cowboy, thank you again for another $1. Lord Sovereign, thank you for $25 to our charity fund here. Thank you for everything after all these years, Boss Man, and thank you for being my #1 male VTuber. Yeah. Yeah, I had kind of a magic touch that kind of worked for me and worked against me, which is people never watch me as a male VTuber. As a matter of fact, when people are like sometimes listing male VTubers they watch, they were like a regular viewer of mine, and they would just forget that I was like a male VTuber they watched. I was more of an entity. I was never really a this or a that. I was just kind of an entity there, and that kind of worked to my advantage. It's been nice. I never felt I had to get like crazy parasocial with you guys. I never felt like I had to do any crazy BFE content for you guys, thankfully. It definitely helped. You're a male? No. It's a voice changer. I'm an 18-year-old girl in Cali. Just put on a fresh pair of panties. Hey, that's me. Yeah. I knew it! Yeah, it's true. The TVS entity. So yeah. Unfollowed. Fair enough. I mean, now is definitely the time to unfollow. Thank you for your content. You were the news tuber that launched me into the sphere of VTubers. Yeah, that was always a wild thing. Over the years, I definitely heard like a lot of people was like, yeah, FalseEyeD is what got me into VTubing. Some people were like, oh God, well, why? But you know, if you actually watch my videos, it's like, oh, he talks about a lot of the good things that are happening in VTubing. Of course, you'd want to see more about like what's going to go on with that VTuber. So, yeah. IP banned, blacklisted, slandered across town. It's the only way. I'll miss your stereotypical news voice, anchor voice. You feel like the real life version of those VTuber news anchors from Batman Beyond. Man, yeah, I mean, for some people, that voice that I have on the videos worked. And for some of them, it just turned them off, and I totally get it. I totally get it. Absolutely. Like, looking back, I do wonder, like, what my viewership would be like if I didn't put on that voice, and I just talk like I'm talking with you guys right now. I definitely can't do the episodes that way, man. It's just like I lock in, And it lets me like, this is going to sound stupid. It lets me like, again, separate myself from the story. So I get that nice detachment. I just get you the info and I get to move on. It doesn't like dwell in my head too much, right? So I can talk about like 4 or 5 like crazy dark stories sometimes and just move on because I'm putting on this affection. I'm putting on this kind of other persona almost. It's going to sound a little bipolar, but I swear it's a healthy thing. Performing it in a way allowed me to correctly keep myself from like coming across as like way too into the story. And that way you yourself could just come away thinking about the story you wanted to think about. That was always also a really nice thing over the years, which was like, you know, sometimes or many times you guys would come to a totally different conclusion than I had on a story. And I wouldn't know until I started reading the YouTube comments. And I know a lot of you guys are like, oh God, the YouTube comments are trash. For the most part, our YouTube comments were really good actually. But clearly a different audience from our Discord, from our chat. It's all good. But that's another recommendation. Do not, under any circumstances, try to anticipate how your audience is going to react. Just don't do it. Try not to do it. Not as someone doing what I do, but even as a normal VTuber. Just let it ride, man. Just let it ride. And I'll say, like, for me, yeah, it was tricky and difficult sometimes to take criticism and critiques. I think that goes for a lot of people. But I'm going to be honest, like 4 out of 5 times, it was like, that's just a bad take. You just have a bad take and I don't have to listen to what you're saying. I'm sorry, but you just have a bad take. Bro, it's not good. And I'm not going to take you seriously. And yeah, maybe you might get blocked. Sorry. That's just how it goes. It's fine. You got all the rest of the internet to hang out on. Don't worry about it. Oh, man. Do I read it? You mean my YouTube comments? Not often. I try to moderate it as much as I can. So our like block list of terms is pretty extensive on YouTube. Also in chat and all that stuff because, you know, like, man, the whole thing was, it was like, you can get really angry. That's fine. If you're angry about something in my chat, if you're angry about something in the YouTube comments, that's fine, man. There's a lot of bad stuff out there. I tried to keep it so you guys weren't at each other's throats. So it was like, attack the position, don't attack the person. Right? So it'd be like, look, this is really a dumb take on your part. That'll stand. But when it's like, you're really dumb because of this, that wouldn't stand. And I'm putting that very mildly. A lot of these people would have, like, call each other everything underneath the sun. And it's like, why is YouTube making me look at this? But that's how it goes with YouTube comments. Anger is a powerful tool? Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of, again, hot take accounts out there that are trying to use your anger to just get some cash in their wallet, right? It's pretty obvious sometimes. The one thing, like, I just also didn't want you guys to always be angry. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's some content creators out there that just continually have their audience forever angry. And I'm like, I don't know how long that's going to go. But I just couldn't do that to you guys. No way in hell. It was, let me put it this way. Like, I was fine with making you angry 2 to 3 times a week. But then, you know, letting you down gently too. Like, don't worry, boys. There's always light at the end of the tunnel. Step into the light. Wait, I think you're dying. Don't step into the light. Don't do that. Come back. Hello, I'm here to support you for your last moment. Yeah, so is this supposed to be my last stream? I don't think it's supposed to be my last stream. Shouldn't I do like one more stream? It'd feel weird if this is our only stream here. Guys, we've only made $1,747 on the charity. I feel like we could do more. I feel like I have to stream more until we make more, right? Resident Evil 9 stream, I'm just gonna lay it out for you. Dude, that's for me. There was a time many years ago where I absolutely would have done like a 36-hour Resident Evil 9 stream. That would have happened, but that's for me now. I've not played it yet. I've been spoiled on it. That's fine. But I'm gonna do that once I get back from a lot of traveling here. I got a lot of traveling coming up in the coming weeks, so once I know I'm like back, I'm gonna be playing RE9. Nikkei stream when? Nikkei stream forever. Always be Nikkeiing. I should really come up with a final piece here on the Nikkei unions, or at least the global union. Thankfully, the North American union doesn't even have me in charge, so the more likely thing that's going to happen is I'm going to have to leave. Unfortunately, the union. I think it's this really strong union. I'm only maybe like the 10th most powerful player on there anyway, so it's not going to be a big loss. But yeah, I think the leadership is going to change over here, and probably sooner than later. It's going to be weird, but it's gonna. This is how it has to go, man. I gotta move on, dudes. I will continue to play though, so you may be able to find me anyways. I'm not going to stop playing the game. False, lower the redeem prices. You'd love that, wouldn't you? False said he was going, but I can still hear his voice. Nah. Yeah, I definitely do not punch above. I punch like below my weight. I'm not a great Nikkei player. I'll be honest. I'm not really great. Zahiko, thank you very much for the 25 months. Last time for the 07, it's been great. Thank you for that. Thank you. That's right. I can play as much block game as I always wanted to. Yeah, right. Dude, everything that is wrong in this world like comes out of Minecraft, dude. Everything is wrong with our modern society. I could point back to Minecraft. It's like Minecraft did this. Oh, man. Did False ever drop the karaoke you promised? I did do a Rock Band 4 stream, and I cheated and called that a karaoke. It was not great. All right. So, let me catch up on just a little bit more news here. We got a lot of Bay stuff. Again, Bay was just ending in February. So non-stop streams for a whole month that she's done. What's her merch? Hickos Bell's birthday 2026. Pretty affordable stuff. The whole set's like 85 bucks. Okay, plushie keychains. Those are very popular. Rubber mat. Little plush pouch. ASMR voice. And voice pack. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's probably the plush. That's kind of the standout thing this year. Again, a lot of folks are about to spend some money out in HoloFest this weekend. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Apparently, they're planning something in London in it. We have here something very exciting on the way. Genimus Cinema. I've got to get that second FalseEyeD off the screen. That is so weird looking now. There we go. Bye! He's dead. He's gone. Yeah, so these dummies, don't they know February 5th has already passed? They're super late on this tweet. They didn't send it out until February 27th. February 5th is already done, bros. Why are they trying to promote something that's already done? Something very exciting is on its way. Can you guess what it will be? When all the falses are deleted, it's truly over, yeah. Okay. VocaFest. Oh, you Americans and your correct way of saying dates. Oh, you crazy Americans saying a date in the actual fashion that we're all supposed to say it. Lady, hello. How are you? Hope all is well. I'm just going back through the news channels right now. You also take a look here. Who's DMing me? More VTuber Nikkei stuff. Breaking news, lady took a long nap, everybody. Naps always work against me. Because I can never do like a 30-minute nap. Or even an hour nap. My naps always turn into like 2-3 hours, and it's like, I feel like trash when I wake up, man. That's the devil nap. So it's like, oh my goodness, why is it 7, 8, 9, 10 at night? And now I'm going to be up. Yeah, exactly, until like 5 in the morning. Oh, why did I do this? Why did I do this, bros? Also, Advent has a single here. What goes around? Holy, this artwork. Oh my god. All right, so that's some of the hollow stuff going on there. We have the 7th Fest stuff going on real quick. Let me take a quick look. While we're at it, what's going on out there? Is Corne going to be at Hollow Fest or not? I thought she had to drop out. You nap for 2 hours, feel like S when you wake up, so you go back to sleep. If only. Yeah, my body doesn't work that way. Once my body gets like, 3 or 4 hours of sleep, it's like, yeah, you can just stay up for like half a day now. It's really bad. Yeah, man, they're back at Makuhari. They always have like different exhibition halls that they're in, and sometimes they use that event hall and sometimes they don't. It's kind of all over the place. I saw a tweet. Let me get into the fun tweets here for you guys here. Let's have some fun. Into my fun account. Got a dead Bibu. Because of course. Oh my goodness, she's dead. No, wait, she's just sleeping. Never mind. Thank you, Dr. Pigeon. I love that an artist that we featured a billion times is called Dr. Pigeon. One of the dancers, Lisa P, saying of Bay's video 1 million views in 3 days. It's so cool that you end up watching it over and over. I get it. Thank you, Lisa P. That's one of the backup dancers. Oh! What about this? What's the over-under here, boys? Happy almost anniversary to the most recent time we saw the Promise Nindos. Yeah, sometimes Nindos take a long time. The Roboco and Kiara ones, I think, took about 2 years. And some change, I think. So it's gonna take some time. We're clearly getting the Mume one, bros. It's gotta happen. The Nindos, not yet. Not yet. I mean, I think it's pretty safe to say the Crony, Iris, and Bay ones still have a good chance of coming out. Mume, on her way out, said she still thought hers was coming out too. I think it would actually sell okay. I think it would sell okay. Still waiting for an Ina scale. What does that mean? Yeah, for those who don't know, the Ina Nindo comes in like 2 forms, like a smaller version and the one with all the tentacles. And the tentacles is like Ina DX. It has like DX for deluxe on the actual box. And it's way bigger. Because there's so much more Nindo there. Two kinds of parents. This is obviously in Japan. Some folks on their way to HoloFest, I'm sure. Right next to the Zentrail one. Has the Doki Bird one shipped? Wasn't there a Doki Bird one? Hasn't that shipped? Am I crazy? Can't show that artwork. There's some Ponko artwork I can't show you guys. This is a wholesome charity stream. Doki shipped a while back. Nice. Okay, don't care about that. Real quick, Resident Evil Requiem has sold 5 million units. The quickest Resident Evil to that mark. Congrats to them. It's currently sounding like Sony is going to be pulling back on releasing games to PC. So it looks like Ghost of Yotei and what was the other one? Saros? That shooter game from Housemarque is maybe more than likely not coming to PC. What a shame. Let's also give a hand to Iron Mouse. Very deserving. Great amount here. 1.3 million raised in 2025 alone. On Tiltify. Apparently. In support of immune deficiency here. Thank you guys so much for coming together to support the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Again. This would not have been possible without all of you. So honestly, I would like to celebrate you and not me because you guys made it happen. That's a good way to put it. It's a great way to put it. So she is ranked in the top 30. I really, really recommend to only do this stuff through Tiltify and not through subs because, you know, you have less of a chance of $500,000 in charity money not evaporating when you do it through Tiltify. Just saying. Just saying. And maybe I'll say it again. Twitch has Twitch Rivals coming up for Women's Day on March 8th. And everybody loves this. Twitch Rivals, let's celebrate International Women's Day together. What are they playing? What's this game? What's this game they're playing here for Women's Day? Overcooked 2. To celebrate International Women's Day together, it is Overcooked 2. Celebrating teamwork and togetherness. I'm gonna be for real. This was a stupid thing that I would do. Someone would have recommended Overcooked 2 to me. And I would have been like, oh, can we get enough players for that? Oh, that's actually not going to require a lot of players. This will work. And then we would have rolled this out and everyone would have correctly pointed out, false. Did you just tell women to get back in the kitchen on International Women's Day? And I would have been like, yes, but for a good cause, maybe? I'm going to be honest. I know Pippa responded with this, I think. Someone else is doing it here, too. This is back to that Burger King women belong in the kitchen tweet. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Pro. What is my modeler doing here? Oh, we have even more. I actually have some friends that have bought this thing now. Remember, chat, they voted for that game in the Women's Guild Discord? They're all sexist. That entire Discord. Pastel and Palette, who, again, brought you this amazing model. One in front of you, not the one behind me. I have some exciting news. I made groundbreaking progress on our 3D customizable model. You can now have the same level of customization as Live 2D. They're kind of like adding and throwing on different layers here on the clothing here. I do expect this to get improved over the years that this thing is going to be likely supported. Just putting that on screen. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is a good get. Dun, 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 dun. Koei Tecmo is at it again. They have here yet another cool sponsor they're running with here. We're not done with VTuber outfits yet. Quote retweeting Grammy. A crimson moon is outside tonight, says Grammy. She's looking a little different here, chat. She's looking a little different, just a little different. Hashtag Fatal Frame 2 remake. I think this is the second remake, actually, for Fatal Frame Crimson Butterfly. Looking forward to it. Did Grimmy turn into a furry too? I'm seeing some ear. I think I'm seeing some what is it? Kimimo Mimi? Think so. Yeah, I like this idea of we'll literally pay for a new model for you. So you'll just use this model like for random streams later on. That's like free advertising forever for us. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh, here's some great news. Not really VTuber related, but it's fine. Everybody's favorite game is closing down. High Guard is going offline next week. On the 12th, it's literally stayed around for like 6 weeks and 2 days. 6 weeks and 2 days. So 4 weeks longer than Concord. That only lasted like 10 days. Or maybe 2 weeks. So yeah, 3 Concords is a great way to put it. Yeah, that's triple Concord, baby. Dude, this is the craziest. This is crazy. To be clear, every indicator still says that games are still making more money. They went down a little bit from 2021, but they're back now up on the upswing. So I don't think this is some indicative thing about gaming and games aren't making money anymore. It's hard to get investors for games right now because they're all putting money into AI. But I don't think this is some industry thing. This is an indicator that you just can't make this blasé kind of everything game and expect it to take off. It's really wild too because, you know, Jeff here is like the one that put this thing on the map. Let's be for real. Like, apparently he was not paid for the spot that it got at the Game Awards back in December. So if you guys don't know, this hadn't been always the thing at the Game Awards, the TGA. But this was the last game shown for the evening. And it was a night where we had like a new Star Wars trailer and a new Divinity trailer. And it was like, man, if they are showing these off, what is the last game going to be? And then it ended up being this game that a lot of people were like, this just looks like they just played a normal commercial for a game. It doesn't really feel special. But it did get it a lot of attention, so much so that despite High Guard apparently doing no marketing for like the next 2 months, like no social media, nothing, they still released the game, and it had 100,000 concurrent players at one point on Steam. It probably had like 200,000 the whole day, if not more. I don't know, 2 million, I don't know. Like, it had a lot of players. And then it just dropped and dropped and dropped, even all throughout the day. It just didn't hook people. It was a weird experience. these big maps, but it's only like 3v3, and then like a week later it was 5v5, and it just wasn't special enough. Like, so many developers would kill to have 100,000 concurrent players, right? It peaked at 100,000 concurrent players. Yeah. I think on SteamDB. So, yeah, Dokibird gave it a real try. She was admittedly down on it beforehand, and that's very smart of her. But, you know, it kind of looked like a game that would be up her alley, and she gave her honest opinion. Cody tried it out, right? Am I misremembering? I think he tried it out. He gave his opinions on it, and it just wasn't special. It just wasn't special. That Horizon Dauntless ripoff game about to crash and burn 2, potentially. Now, I'm crazy because I like Horizon. I've only played the first one, but I loved it. It was my favorite PlayStation 4 game. Horizon, from the outside looking in, looks like the same kind of, like, paint by numbers corporate slop. But here's what did it for me, which was it not only had the like post-apocalypse narrative, which was cool, but it had this super underscore like meta narrative, the sub story, where everyone is like, this is eerie because this is clearly going to happen. And sure enough, the end of the world, spoiler alert, came by way of Tech Bro. I know that doesn't sound too special now, but it was a little more special when the game came out. Like, oh, the end of the world came by way of a Tech Bro, of course. So I enjoyed the game a lot. I love the environments, but yeah, the new one coming up just looks like a waste of money. It's like, no, we just want the third one. I haven't tried even the second one, Forbidden West. I just really enjoyed Zero Dawn so much. I can recommend that one. It's got a slow start, but it really does pick up. Anyways. That was your gaming news. No one comes here for that, but there it was anyways. Yeah, I only ever had a PlayStation 4. I don't have a PlayStation 5, so I didn't buy Forbidden West, and I should get it for PC. Because I found out, like, oh, I can't play the DLC on my PlayStation 4. It's only PlayStation 5, so I held off. It's probably very affordable. Oh, we do have a Tom Bear out there. Urika is a Tom Bear. Lots of artwork of her coming back. I already showed it off, but it's nice to have it from Rara. Back at it here. I am happy to be back. Big love, Chitini. Horizon 2 is okay. I recommend it if you like H1. Yeah, I just get the impression that I'm not going to like Horizon 2 as much as Horizon 1. That's kind of what's made me apprehensive, but I will try it. I know myself. The big cat is back. She big. Still no jetpacks. Jetpacks never. Jetpacks never, chat. Oh my. This was, I did laugh when I saw this upcoming tweet here. Shameless. This I did laugh when I saw this. JP account promoting EN more than the actual EN account. What does he even do? Pointing at the Hololive English account. The Hololive JP account does tweet out way more than the EN account. The EN account has had criticisms because to many it feels like they're not promoting the actual Holo EN accounts enough. They don't tweet enough. There was also the on again, off again, like relationship they had with Holo Stars. So I think the Holo Stars at one point had a Twitter account and then they merged into the EN account, but then they got a Twitter account again, but now I don't know. It sounds like maybe they merged back. It's very confusing. It's very confusing. Let's talk about this. You guys want to talk about burning some bridges? I'll go out on a wholesome Chungus charity stream, spitting some fire. I don't mind it. Bros. Finally a crumb. Let's burn this bridge that I never even built in the first place. Right? Let's burn this one. This guy. This effing guy. It's the peanut tuber. Yeah. Who's that? That's Burnt Peanut. Number 1 VTuber. Yeah, buddy. I should set up a poll. Just a second, chat. Let's set up a poll. I'm interested. Very quickly, XC, thank you very much for the $5 to our charity. Thank you. Let me set up a poll. Okay, manage poll. New poll. All right. And I'm going to set this up for like 2 minutes on Twitch. Just a second, YouTube. I'm going to set this poll up here for you guys real quick. Oh, just a second. Let's get this going on here. Yeah. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Okay, and I'm going to give you guys 4 options on this one. All right. All right. All right, start poll on YouTube. And start poll on twitch.tv. I'm going to give you guys about 2 minutes there. So the question is, and I don't mean to lead it because I want your honest opinion and your honest feeling on this. Is Peanut, the Burnt Peanut, botting? Is he view botting his streams? If you guys aren't aware, he has immense audiences on his YouTube and Twitch streams, and even at times Kick streams, all kind of at once to numbers never really before seen in this kind of consistency, maybe ever before. So I'm kind of wondering, like, from your guys, maybe outside looking in kind of feeling on it, like, do you have any opinion on it? Yes, no, don't care. It's perfectly fine. Like, it's like, who cares? That could be another reaction there. Just kind of curious where you guys maybe are coming at this. And again, I'm just going to run this for like 2 minutes. There's a lot of ways, that people have come at this. A lot of accusations, a lot of defense, a lot of industry folks saying this, a lot of industry watchers saying that. Scratch myself. Thank you. Oh, man. We're almost there. We probably got like 30 seconds left. Yeah, do we have music going? Probably not. Let me rerun the music. Nice. Okay, we're almost done. Once I see the Twitch poll end, I'm gonna end the poll over on YouTube as well. Okay. So let me end the poll. End poll. Over on YouTube, we have, is Peanut botting 48% said yes. 26% say don't care. 24% say don't know. And only 2% say no. That's out of 159. Let's view the results here. 159 votes. Let's view the results here on Twitch. 62% say yes. 20% say don't know. 15% say don't care. And 3% say no. So not a lot of people here just saying no. Yeah. Would not be surprised if he has botted views. This comes after I guess one of the agencies, I'm sorry, I'm paraphrasing here. It's like Night Media or Midnight Media. They do like, I think Hassan Piker and Kai Cenat and other big streamers. And they basically said, man, you got to bot now. You have to bot because everyone's botting. There's literally no way these things are being detected anyways. And so you have to bot now to actually compete with anybody. I'm super paraphrasing here, and I guess we could probably dig into that more. But are you botting? No. Good question, though. Why is it called botting instead of clankering? Good streamers don't need to bot. I wish that were true. I just say that because I think there's a metric load of streamers that do not get attention and have not gotten attention for years. I think there are absolutely streamers that have a huge legitimate audience. And there's a lot of ways to kind of look at it. Man, what a topsy-turvy world living where people are unironically recommended botting. And it's like the agency, right? I watch Queso, and sometimes he gets botted and his viewers will jump 50,000. It really bothers him. Yeah, because I've looked into... Queso is an interesting study because it's like, man, he has a big audience pretty regularly. And I looked in the ways that I could look into it, and it's like, oh, his audience is legit. When he's not getting botted. That's a stupid thing to say. It's very clear sometimes when these streamers are getting botted and when they're not, because they have 6 times the amount of the audience they normally have. But if you're on like a normal stream and they're running at their normal numbers through the week, there are curves and bumps that are very telltale. And I don't think I'm going to go into like a whole lot of detail here tonight about it, but yeah, there's some giveaways. There's some obvious giveaways. Yeah. Botting is tempting, but there's like top 5, 10 of whatever you want to play who bots and you would pale in comparison. Oh man, yeah. It really like concerns me because it's like, yeah, you could probably bot yourself a little bit, but like that's still not going to make you compete. So, you know, over on Twitch, it's a kingmaker system. That's why you see the same like 10 to 20 streamers always recommended to you for years on end over on Twitch. Over on YouTube, I don't know, YouTube. What's your opinion? For the rare times that you get recommended a streamer, is it someone new? It's probably someone you're probably subbed to, honestly. But discoverability is kind of weird on YouTube when it comes to streams. Usually someone new for you. Yeah, for YouTube, what it's doing for me is it's giving me someone I'm subbed to, someone I watch a lot but I'm not subbed to, and someone like with no views. In that order at the end of like every video, which is pretty cool. I think that's like not a bad approach. Thank you very much for the 500 bits, Kaze Ryu. Thank you. It's whack, usually no. No, for me, it's always the ones I'm subbed to. Okay. I see 1 or 2 regular a week. Glad I got linked here a while ago. Yeah. I'm seeing 2-digit views, debuts. Okay. YouTube doesn't recommend one of my most watched channels. I know. That goes for us. You know, We're gone for like a week or two, and all of a sudden YouTube forgets our channel exists. Sometimes if we're gone, basically sometimes for us, if we were gone for like 2 weeks, we'd have to claw our way back for 4 weeks. That's how we'd have to play it on YouTube. If we got really lucky, sometimes a big story would come out and we just get our natural audience back and we get back into the normal swing of things. Yeah. Our channel basically died this year. You guys probably can see that on the views. And I don't think it was because of like my coverage. I don't think people were just tired of FalseEyeD. It's because I was making a stream and a video every day along with some shorts and community posts, and YouTube got way too confused and it was pushing out the streams, and no one really wants to watch VODs of mine. They just want to watch the more concise videos, which made perfect sense. So it was just destroying the channel. I was getting views I hadn't had in years that were so low. It's really sad, but it's a learning moment. I was watching your streams and not your videos. That's cool. That's cool. My whole thing was like, if you want to watch the streams or you want to watch the video, great. But I was just not pushing out the video, so we were just getting way less people watching anything. Yeah, that's just how it went. So again, I recommend for VTubers that do videos, do not stream on your YouTube. Just do not do it. Put your VODs on another channel. If you're a normal VTuber, though, which means you're probably streaming more than putting out videos, yeah, multi-stream. Get yourself out on YouTube. Get yourself out on Twitch, minimum. And then try out some other sites. Antique Doll, thank you again for 500 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Man. Are you leaving because of views? No, I want to be clear. No, I would have tried to actually claw my way back over the next 2 months. Back to our normal audience. Because I knew my audience was still there. No. Basically, just again to reiterate, there was like literally a night where I had like 3 meetings over the course of like 12 hours. And one of these meetings went all the way until like 2 a.m. And by the time the end of that meeting, I was like, okay, things are going to change. And that's when I knew I had to make my announcement for you guys. Yeah. For a long time there, if you guys watched the stream by Cody for his birthday back on Saturday, he talked about how he knew it was kind of coming to an end because we were planning for the majority of 2025 to wrap things up in December. And then some things kind of changed around and it looked like some things were going to be more viable. But then something else came up and that's when I got the opportunity I have now. So it's been a whiplash for my co-hosts and my team. I'm sure it's been a bit of a whiplash for you guys because they came so hard at it. And now I'm like, okay, that's it. Sorry, boys. So sorry for the whiplash. I legitimately apologize for that. That's not cool, but that's just how it happened. 'Tis life. That's a super healthy way of looking at it. Thank you. Man, we are at 1777. Thank you, Blaze, for $25. Thank you. Thank you for all the support here tonight, guys. Where are we? Out there. We've probably been passed up again. Okay, FalseEyeD is at number 5. Can we get to number 4, boys? Guys over here, thank you also for 200 bits. Thank you. And I would love to answer your questions, guys. I know you guys are giving me bits and you guys are subbing to me and sometimes you have questions. I'd love to tell you, but, you know, NDAs are a real thing. I'm hoping to tell some people in the future, but that's going to require even more NDAs. Oh, yeah. Miniko is here. Like last year, absolutely doing a bang-up job. Chibidoki really knocked out the park here today, as we saw, getting up to nearly 10,000. It's actually insane. So sorry I can't share as much as I can, but it is NDAs all across the board. You can tell me I'm trustworthy. Okay. All right. I'll tell only you. Oh, man. Yeah, but thank you guys for all this crazy support here. We won't tell anybody. Oh, yeah, you guys are cool like that. I do trust you. I do have to say, that was another weird thing from time to time, finding out I do have a hate watcher or two from time to time. They would go out to, like, as I had found out, either Twitter or an image board, because, you know, people would check back in with me, and I'm like, why, what's wrong? And they'd, like, give me a screenshot. And I was like, look at this, what he said on stream. And it's like, yeah, I'd say it again. I gotta say, one thing that's been slightly disappointing in 2025 and 2026 is just people just going along with anything that randos tell you. You know, say what you will about me and others that make content like mine, but at least we have something on the line, right? Like, we got you guys. We got a community. We got a YouTube channel, Twitch channel, a Discord. You know, we got something there that's on the line. But Redditors have nothing on the line. Twitter users have nothing on the line. And yet, they're taking up more and more of this space. They are engaging in more of what we were talking about, but with far less accountability. Far, far less accountability. My challenge and recommendation to you guys in 2026 and 2027 is just start recognizing these accounts. I've said this in a few streams now, start recognizing these usernames. It's a little easier on Twitter because, you know, they have an avatar. It's a little less drive-by, but start paying attention to this stuff. But especially on Reddit, oh my goodness. Dudes, like, there are subreddits out there for VTubers that have a continual problem, even this week, with really bad people posting things to these subreddits. And, like, in the comments, they'll be called out. People will be like, yeah, that's cool, but you're a weirdo. And they'll just continue to keep posting and hoping no one recognizes them. It's wild, man. It's really wild. Very quickly, Laser. Thank you for $23. We are now at $1,800 US dollars. Let's go. Let's go. Good job. Ooh. Let me pop over here. It's the wrong window. Let me read what Laser had to say. False, thank you for your commitment to professionalism and keeping it neutral when you could. Going to miss seeing you around. Thank you for that. And yeah, keeping it neutral when I could is a great way to put it, because there's just times we just could not do that. And I'm glad you guys recognize that too. I can only speak for myself, but I don't really pay attention to Twitter or Reddit much unless I need to for games. Yeah. Yeah, I am putting a lot of emphasis on that because I think that's just kind of leading into more of the discourse here over the last few months, especially the last year or so. But yeah, 1,800, it's beautiful. Can we get to 2,000? Can we get to number 4? Is actually the question. I wonder, can we top out and break into number 4 there? It looks like we can. I think we can do it tonight. I think we can do it tonight, boys. Anyways, if you figure out hate watching or hate reading was unhealthy when I was like 15, you would think some adults that do it would figure it out by now. I think a lot of us are susceptible to it. I certainly was back in like a few years ago. I feel like I've gotten more out of it since. Where's my page? There we go. Got to pull up my chat, boys. Uh-oh, it's the DM that is a girl. Uh-oh. GMDM, if you don't mind, I'm going to bring up... I'm just going to straight up say, I think it was a heroic set of tweets. That sounds maybe superlative, but... It's the end of the purple guy. It's true. Let me do it. I'm gonna make things awkward for you because that's what I do. But I think this is a great message. Oh no, yeah. So, GoDM, I just kind of consider them one of the OGs. Always had their head screwed on right. You know, like always. Oh, also reading a cool book here. Oh, you got around to reading Devil in the White City? Good choice. All right. Let's look at this uncomfortable tweet because this is actually a fantastic message here. I think it's a really good book too. So this has 9,200 likes. This is a very liked tweet, just by the way. The villainous, definitely evil VTuber. Always has been, always will be. Uncomfortable tweet, but one I feel like making since I continue to get people asking about my old 3D model and why I changed design so drastically from it, despite it being 3+ years since then. Mainly direct, continuous, actual harassment. Holy. More to this. There's more. The technology and programs available at the time were also extremely limited. Most of the TikToks are recorded. Oh, that's right. You were so into TikTok. I'm saying, yeah, people thought it was just like messages about the model. No, I was getting sent prawn and got stalked. Oh, God. We had no idea. I'm so sorry about that, legitimately. But yeah, mostly was the direct. Okay, now we understand what you mean by direct. Actual harassment from people who knew I wanted to keep things PG as a creator, and you were fantastic at that. Always a content creator that, again, always was very in control of your emotions. When so many of us were not. Didn't really tell people because I was hoping it would go away and it didn't. Adding on here, it pretty much came down to on planning out a graduation and leaving the content creator / VTuber streaming sphere forever, or change things. So I was happy. I chose happiness. People continue to tell me it was a waste. I lost my views. I fell off, etc. Yeah, but I'm still here. There's no roadmap to success as a streamer, especially when things take off and you're unfamiliar with what to do or what to expect. If I could go back and make changes to how I set things up, what expectation to have, what to do, I definitely would. Sorry, I'm so slow on this. People have said, oh, you should have expected it with the character design like that. What? What the... And honestly, I just had the naive hope that my quote-unquote fans would listen and respect that I want to stay family-friendly. I still love and cherish that design, but it's bittersweet. What? This is really eye-opening. My villainous concept and design is the happiest and most comfortable I've been in my 5+ years of VTubing. I know it's not the broader range of appeal that I could have had, and that's okay. Success isn't measured by how many views you get when your happiness is what's important. Just a little bit more here. I do apologize for not saying anything about this sooner. It is something that's very difficult for me to bring up very clearly, and thank you for sharing. But as more years pass, it becomes easier to look back and say that I had to put my foot down. And we have this one last thing here. There's a lot of them though. Just to really send it home. One of the people that offended by this long tweet chain called my old 3D model, quote unquote, sex bait. Thanks for proving my point. Enjoy the indirect mention. What? And let's show the old model. This is what they're talking about. This. Oh, man. Okay. I'm going to be highly judgmental here towards that individual and anybody that was doing this. I think they would have schizoed themselves into sexualizing a plank of wood at a point. Not to say this model isn't cute and can't be sexy. I don't mean that. Hold on, wait. I'm just saying this isn't bait, okay? All right? It's not bait. All right? That's all I'm saying. But yeah, GM Demos just always had like fantastic tracking. And so it was like one of the most expressive models around forever and ever and ever, always on top of the shorts game. And then came the villainous model, which I was a huge fan of. Let me see if I can just get to your... I'm going to cheat and go to your wiki. Always go to the VTuber wiki so I can show you their villainous model. I love the villainous model. It's like crazy. Oh, God, I just love it, dude. It's so detailed. And don't get me wrong, I've seen in passing on really stupid parts of the internet, people who are like, the old model's better, but I'm like, are you sure? Because this thing kicks ass. Are you sure? Like, I don't get it. I just, it's one of those things I never got. So this was like eye-opening me. So I do want to thank you for sharing and being open about something like this. I know that it's not easy. Gertie, I'm saying I've been getting messages and questions about not using the old 3D almost daily for the past 6 months. So I'm like, please stop. That's insane. Like, you know, I get some people who are like, hey, wait a second, you know. Oh, plus people keep saying, so you're a man now because of the villainous model. Bro. I could say some really sexist things right now. I don't want to go out saying that, but how can I put this without offending too many people? Let me be a little sexist toward men just for a second. This is gonna sound stupid. Offend away. Okay. I think men. Here's an interesting exercise. Here's an interesting one. I find that when men are tasked with making a female model that they themselves will use, it's the same model every time. The majority of the time. It's always the same slightly short stack, K-cup, bespeckled VR chat model. Like 10 times out of 10. And it's like, I just feel like a lot of guys' idea of what is attractive is very boring from the majority of the time. And I'm not saying you have to be into this and you have to be into that. I'm just saying they just have a very limited idea of what can be attractive. You wouldn't know that from some of the degenerates out there like me online, but I feel that's kind of true. Gertie, I'm saying, yeah, pretty much villainous. Looks like she'll beat up weirdos, so the weirdos don't have interest. I just thought it was like very unique, crazy detailed. And it was just a breath of fresh air, and that's why I really had a lot of fun promoting it at the time of debut. And I was really scratching my head over some of those people who were like, ugh, the old one was so much better. But I see that from time to time. Guys, I'm not alone. Let's girl DM aside here for a second. People got distracted by the big eye. Oh, okay. You've probably all seen this, though, because most of my chat are VTuber watchers that watch a lot of different kinds of VTubers. Guys, have you ever seen online, in a Discord, that's fine, on an image board, somewhere online, where people are like, ugh, this new model is so much worse. The old model is better. And you're like, what are they talking about? Are you out of your mind? And it really, I think it's interesting because it's not that maybe they're wholly wrong. Maybe they're right. But I think in some way they're more attached to these older models than they realize for just looks, right? I think they have invested more of their feelings into this model than they maybe even realize. And it's really just kind of sad to see people be so blunt about it, though, right? And not kind of see like this is going to sound so pretentious, creative artistic vision. But again, why I've been into VTubers for as long as it has been, I like that meeting of high technology meeting artistry. I think for a long, long time there, VTubers were at the cutting edge of that. And I think, I'm just going to say, this is one of the models that made me believe that. So, but your old model too. Your old model too. All right. So anyways, not to be uncomfortableness aside. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the well wishes. Thank you so much. Yeah, Girl DM's a real one, guys. If you legitimately like chill, mature streamers, easy recommendation. Easy recommendation. Easy. She also eats too much mayonnaise, but we don't need to talk about that. All right. Let's see here. Cousin Ryu here with 1,000 bits. Thank you for the support. Fear of change, nostalgia, feeling ownership of the character. Yeah. By the way, bring back the robot. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. Wait, we tried that and it broke. Remember that? Let me try. Let me try on VC Face. Let me try on VC Face. I got it in here. I got Robo. I got a VC Face. There he is. There he is. There's the handsome boy. There he be. Finally. Finally. Now this is nostalgia. It's him. He live. He live. I should definitely end the final episode with this model, shouldn't I? To really, like, punch you in the gut. You don't think I'm going to let you off easy, right? I need to... this is the one that's going to be waving goodbye to you guys. Gonna make it hurt extra. The real FalseEyeD, it's true, yeah. For a while there was false and there was ID. And I'd even give them, like, different voices. That's weird to watch now. That's super weird to watch now. Oh, man. What else do I have in here? I have a few other models. Let's see here. Oh, no. Avatar selection. Select. Oh, no. That's awful. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, this is wrong. Yeah. Not a good... Not... Bad choice. Bad choice. Block game, always bad. Hold on, let me change this up. There we go, that's... Block game, always bad. Pony's 2D. I don't think I can do 2D right now. You've been blocked. What else do we have in here? Even more cursed. Oh, we have the intern bot. I never used this guy. That was a missed opportunity. He's a little broken, but he's still kind of working here. Professional hightail streamer here, guys. Yeah, this is a cool one. This is we were making mascots for ourselves. This is like a free one anyone can use. It has a bunch of toggles, actually. My son! You me? Yeah, there's a lot of fun 2D ones. What else do I have in here? This is wrong if I use it. Hello. I'm Mr. Frog. Hello. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going way back now. We're going way back. We're going way back now. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Oh, can't do that. All right. All right. Let me get back. Let me get back. Let me go back to Robo for a little bit. There we go. Free Pawnee. Yeah. I have all the live 2D ones too. Yeah. Go back. Not sorry. Never sorry. Never be sorry. This one false. It has 4 legs. What? Yeah, you guys are probably thinking of my live 2D one. I'd have to shut down my 3D models if I want to run that sucker. Hold on a second. Let me check our Tiltify here. We are now at 2012. Capeless Crusader. Thank you so much. That brings us to number 4. Yeah! You do it! That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. Yeah, we are at number 4 here, 2012. Thank you, guys. 88,000 altogether for the entire charity so far. That's incredible. 2012, yeah. We topped the 2011 69 from Mall Dummy. Astonishing. Let me turn off channel points because you guys are not going to be able to redeem it if I go into 2D. Let me see if I can crash a stream by going into 2D. Okay, we're going to disable channel points. All right. Then I'm going to close some things out here. I'm scared, chat. I haven't ran VTube Studio in a million years. This could go really bad. Do I have to run VBridger too? I think so. Oh, this is not going to work. Hold on a second, chat. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, I gotta make sure this isn't going to pop up on screen or something stupid. Okay. I think we're okay. Yeah, go into my... Oh, no. It wants to verify... Oh, what's my Steam password? Hold on. Ah! Hold! All right, let me go to my Steam Authenticator. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Steamo. Because they're saying hold the line like I'm offline. Sign in. Okay, it's signing in. This is good. Okay, it's downloading VTube Studio. Oh my goodness. I don't know if it'll be able to use my tracking here, boys. Let me see. All right. Nice. You make sure it was the right account. It's running install script. Microsoft VC redistributable. That tells you how long I've not been in 2D. This is something I obviously should have done off stream, like all throughout like the last 2 weeks. Can you give us the 6 digits off the back of the credit card? Remember, kids, we also need the 3 digits on the back and the expiration date. Okay, Steam, I don't care. Go away, Steam. Okay. VTube Studio says it's running. It's thinking about it. Let's see if it crashes the stream or not. Oh, my eyes. It's so bright. How do people use this stuff? Okay, yeah. Back up the models. Okay, it's clearly not... It's not tracking me. So what happens if I turn on, like, VBridger? Oh, it's got to re-download VBridger? Oh, God. This isn't going to work, chat. And I'm going to crack up and laugh at you. Connect to iPhone? Oh, come on, dude. Okay. All right, that's tracking. Okay, VBridger's working. But... Okay, connect. Is that working? Yeah, okay. Okay, this might work. Oh, wait. All right, just a second. Why is that all the way up there? There we go. Hey, chat. What's happening? Hey. Hey, how's it going, chat? Oh, man. Just a little guy. Just being a little guy here, K-pop. False co-pop, yeah. I'm just being a little chibi here. Justice VTuber, thank you very much for the 25. Jesse is hashtag always a VTuber. It's true. Always has been, always will be. Thank you for the 25. Thank you. Back from Din Din. Small. This is a wonderful, wonderful gift model here. Thank you for this. Clip it and ship it. I need to be super careful about which models I bring up, though. Change model. Oof. There's probably some in here I shouldn't show. This is literally called False Pop. Name of this model is literally False Pop. Oh, wait. There we go. There we are. My true self. Ah, this feels much better. This feels so much better. Ah, I can really stretch my legs out here. Neuro ID. Cheer heart, cheer heart, cheer heart. It's got cool leg motion, actually. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. Let me pop off here. I need to be careful about what I'm going to bring up on stream here. Hold on a second. Let me check all the models. Okay, then we have this one. Okay, hold on a second. No. Okay, no. Okay, yeah. Just a second, chat. I want the best experience for you. Filtered, filtered, filtered. Ooh, cool. I just want to make sure I'm not bringing up some nude model or something is all. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Pop. Yeah, this is another fun small one that we had here. The Wolfie false. Another small false here. Ah, this is taking me back. This is taking me back. I'm going way back in time here. Oh man, the OGs know. The OGs really know, dudes. Just a little guy. Small ID. False smaller ID. Smalls. Lots of work on this one. Man, simpler times, right, chat? Do I still even have Ghost ID? Like, this one says Ghost False, but I don't know if this is... Oh, there we go! This is back when I cared. This is when I cared, chat. When I would have like new fun events for you. I was like, well, I need a big event for Halloween, man. This is when I cared. Ghost ID, yeah, we remember this. Oh man. There's probably like toggles to these things, right? Like, is there... How do I change? I know there's like crazy toggles on these things. A lot of these are by way of Lady and also Davidia. So much work. Okay. Let's try... Oh yeah. This is a classic. Oh yeah. I'm turning on this one. Good old False Doru. Merry Falsemas, everyone! And to all a false night. Do a spin. Yeah, how do I toggle? What are the toggles here? Do I hit numbers? I swear I can't remember. Help me, guys. How do I use toggles on VTube Studio? Shouldn't it have... I don't know how to spin. Toggles are usually done by number pad. Yeah, I'm like hitting a bunch of number pad stuff. Ah! Ah! It's fine. It's fine. Hit all the buttons. Yeah, I'm hitting the number pad. Nothing's happening. Normally, also, there would be like some little menu to the right, and I don't see that there either. Do I have numlock on? Nah. Oh, I do. Still nothing. Help me! Lady, what do I do? Yeah, I keep half spinning. Alt F4, of course! Move your phone to not see your face. It may spin when tracking is lost. No. I don't think so. Nope. It just loses tracking. And I just look like a smug little S. Alt tab? No. All right. That's okay. Got at least 2 or 3 others here. Let me... Stoop-a-doop. Skidabba-dooba-doop. Oh, I had this one for reasons. Oh, yeah. This is a free one that I had for reasons. All right. Yeah. Sus, why? Why? What's sus? There's nothing sus here. Unless... Oh, unless... Man, this is taking me back, boys. This is taking me way back. He's venting! Come on, do the dance, man. They have all the standard models. Let me bring in the real man. Let me bring in the real man here. This is just taking a half a second to load because it's a real model. There he is. Oh yeah, the live 2D. Yeah, this came together pretty good. Yeah. Crotch shot. Oh. Sorry. Didn't know I was all cut off there. Sorry, boys. Crotch ID. That's right. Yeah, this one took some time. This took a lot of time. And a lot of cool, like, toggles, if I can use them. What? My tracking looks weird. Okay, my face is looking weird. What is going on? Yeah, normally there's like a way to turn on toggles, and I just don't see it. Oh well. I'll figure it out another day. I did have it on my Steam Deck, but I bet these are for my new 3D model. Oh, okay, there's my hat. There's tears. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. I don't need that face. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's when I need the neck. Oh, whoa. Why am I all up in your face? Okay, there's like a zoom. This is revenge. My tracking's crazy. Okay. All right. I love this effect. This is the coolest effect. Check out the jacket effect, dudes. Zoom. Zoom. I do this all day long. I'm making such a stupid face. No! Stop making that face! Stop making those faces! Okay, I got the oh, come on. Come on. No, this is Stop it! Stop! Stop. Okay, I need to go to something less embarrassing. Okay, well, it's time to find something less embarrassing there, okay? There we go! Finally. Something far less embarrassing. At last. My final and true form. At last. I can really just stretch out the old clops here. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, this is a weirdly amazing model here. Techie helped me out with this one. Techie is also running a part in this charity here. Her team's in it, at least. Techie and friends, Heart Streaming Heroes. They're doing a bang-up job, too, actually. Whoa. Holy. Okay. Guys, we gotta keep going here. Yeah, Techie is amazing. Let me get a little bigger. Let me get a little bigger here on screen. Hold on. Can I go bigger on screen? How do you go bigger on? It doesn't matter. I'll just stay small. You didn't know I was an Uma fan. Yeah, that's right. Okay, there's my blush. Oh, there we go. There, that's the special one right there. That's what I needed. It is wildly high quality. Yeah, I approached Techie and was like, okay, let's do this for real. Like, I want to do this as a half-assed joke. I want to do this for real. And yeah, this is a wildly expressive model, actually. Alicorn False is real. Alicorn False will hurt you. Kalenios, thank you very much for the $25. Thank you. Kalenios. Kalianos, thank you. Scroll wheel. That's what I thought I was doing. Oh well, it's so good. It's all good. All right, boys, that's my 2D. If I go back to my 2D here, will this work? Can we just be in this 2D, please? Please. All right. Oh no, the stupid toggles are still on. Turn that off. No, not that one. Turn off the tears. There we go. No, the tears are still there. Why are the tears going away? I can't with this chat. I can't. All right, we're done here. The stupid face I had. What a dumb face. All right, we're going back. We're going back to the best of the best. Bro. Please just get me back. All right, chat, are you happy? I hope you're happy, chat. Why is it so small? Why is it also not tracking me? What the F? Oh, because VBridger. Disconnect. There we go. Let me pop. There we go. Not cut off at the torso. That was satisfying. All right. As happy as you can be. Well, I'm happy for you, chat. Thank you guys for the $2,100 to support on the charity today. Oh my goodness. My God. Let me refresh. Yeah. So, oh, what? No, I don't. Get off the toggles here. Wait. I do have my toggles here too. Cheeks. Oh, nope. Don't need the cheeks. No. No bitchy. Okay. Oh, I'm just going to keep this one on. This is the one. I can also mlam on by just hitting a button. Lovey. Oh. Hi, chat. How are you doing? Got those hard eyes. Got the blush. All these things I will never use. Just going back to the base. We got 2 shades, these shades, and these shades, and I can wear them both. I can double shade if I want to. This is such an amazing model. Like a dummy. Same with the glasses. I got these glasses. And I got these nerdo glasses. But I can double them up for quad nerdo. Here we go. Sexy specs. I can tear up. Why would I ever get this? Get the really shiny eyes. Get some other tears here. The tear effect was a lot of work. I don't know why we did all that work. I can get the earpiece off. That looks wrong. We always need to keep that on. I like the robo eyes. Take a look at the eyes. So these are my normal eyes. These are my robo eyes. Robo eyes are so cool. Robo face. Kind of the plated look. Get the hat. The hat is amazing. I've never had a better hat than this one. This hat is incredible. This took so much work, this hat. Oh my goodness. Now I also take the jacket on and off if I want to. Man, oh man. Okay. Feeling good, chat. Feeling good. This is me. This is me right here. I feel most comfortable with this one. Carl Fox, thank you very much for the 25. Thank you for all the support here tonight, guys, for our Heartstream Heroes American Heart Association charity. We haven't really talked about the charity itself. But just like last year, we're back at it, working with them directly. And they've had us in the loop since like September. I want to apologize that I've not been too active this week. And, normally we would have had a build up with a bunch of episodes and things like that, but, busy. That said, yeah, you can still get a hold of some of our merch until the 21st if you guys are so interested off Ooh Market. Was there any False or TVS merch? Yeah. So if you go below to the description, there's a socials link. A social links has a merch link that'll take you out to Uwu Market. And we had, I would say like 3 different merch drops all together with them in years past. We actually even had like a monthly box, but we discontinued that after a while because it was too much. It was too much. Do you still get to see the Uwu Market order messages? How do you mean? We do see the orders because they update us on that. Anyways, okay. I'm really close here. Let me back up just a bit. Stay back a little bit here. Better. Better. Okay. Yeah, we do have a system where we can see the orders, and I believe there are messages for those. Yeah. So I'm probably going to take a look at those and recap. You used to have on-stream prompts about merch orders? Yeah, don't we not? Did I just get rid of that? Or I guess I did. I think at a point it broke. But that was really exciting. That was for the big merch drops, though. That made sense. Now, if it happened, I'd be like, oh, what the hell is that? It's a exclamation merch. The poster is amazing. Merriweather Media came to us and they're like, hey, we got an artist open here. Would you guys like to do anything? We were like, yes. So we did this amazing piece of artwork for an exclusive digitally signed poster. Yeah, they're mugs. Good stuff. All right. Now, what else do I have here? What else do we want to look at? We got plenty of time. I've barely been streaming. It's only been 4 hours, 10 minutes. That's nothing. Again, a lot of people happy that the cat is back. And we're happy for them. Let's see here. 12-hour stream. I don't know about that. Autograph signing stream win. I gotta make an episode sometime, right? Like, if not for this week, at least for like early next week. I don't know. Yeah, that's right. I didn't stream yesterday to not totally own Pippa. That's right. Let's put it that way. I was like, we're gonna totally mog Pippa's stream if I stream yesterday. So I waited until today. You're welcome. You're welcome. Bay also sharing, a number of times my umbrella has been stolen too. Kind of a common thing in Japan. Because you'll just put it like your umbrella at the entrance and someone else might just pick it up. That can be a thing. So the fluffy and fuzzy Fuamoko, fluffy fuzzy life hack, no umbrella means no one can steal it from you. Bow bow. That sounds like a challenge. That sounds like a challenge. Was this thing in the works for a while? Guys, can you guys let me know about this? So we have this Nindo. This Kuma Marine Nindo, right? Did they tell us about this? Or is it just like out now? Or has this been out? I'm so confused. I don't think I saw this thing until like this week. Never seen that. It's up for pre-order. Okay, so this is not like a box you can just pick up from a store right now. Is that the case? Or is it in a few stores, but you can still pre-order it? I'm so confused. Kumarine is popular, yeah. I don't remember a Nindo announcement, but there's been a lot of Kumarine merch in the last year. Okay. Marine makes things happen, yeah. Yeah. This thing. The Bear Marine. Okay. Pre-orders are open now. Check out the early unboxing video. Oh, okay. So they made like a short for an unboxing video. So that makes me feel like it's going to come out in these orders like really soon. So it sounds like instead of like announcing it really early, like perhaps they did with the Promise Nindos, they instead just like nearly stealth launched it. I mean, you still got to pre-order it, but I bet this thing is coming out really soon. Okay. Blah. It's just kind of those magic moments where you just come across a tweet and it's like, yeah. Fuwa here. I feel like my singing today sounds like a chihuahua. I'm not a chihuahua though. Bow bow. Questionable. I think maybe you could be a chihuahua. I did not like chihuahuas until this week. And then I saw a chihuahua and I need this thing. I need this particular Chihuahua. I need this Mogwai looking Chihuahua here. Let me see if I can find it for you guys here. I need this and only this Chihuahua. And I need it yesterday. Where are you? Oh my god. I send out so many. Here it is. Thinking about playing this music. Or this movie. Mr. Donatello, he bit the groomer today. Hold on, play the movie, damn it. There it is. There's the boy. This is a very long-haired Chihuahua, but they got a grooming video underneath this. It's amazing. He gets the pass, yeah. He knows exactly what he did. There's a whole video of him getting groomed too. Gigi Murrin. Anyways, I think I like Chihuahuas now. A Wookiee Chihuahua, an Ewok Chihuahua. Here, I'll put on screen the grooming video here in a second here, because I'm just going through everything here. Why not? Here, pull that up. Thank you. Hold on. Get this bigger on the screen. There we go. There we go. Am I still even playing music? No. It's just been a stupid quiet stream this entire time. Let me get some music for you guys. There we go. All right. He floofing. He's soften. I was so confused. They had this tweet out. So confusing. Oh my goodness. This is like a 2.5 minute video? Yeah, I'm not playing any sound on this one. Oh man, I could watch this all day. Are they cleaning the dog? I mean, they're grooming the dog. They're literally like shaving off the excess fur, and then they, you know, oh look at that booty action. You know, Chihuahuas shake a lot. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of that in a moment here from the front. I think it's actually outside the bite. I think it's being pretty behaved here, actually. Taking it like a champ. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more off the front. A little more off the top. Oh, man. Oh, just spray him down. Yeah, we're almost done. And then we swab out the ears. Cute! Alright. I was super confused by this tweet by Idle Showdown. Idle Showdown Next Fest is 100% off on Steam for the Hollow Indie Publisher Sale. But, what? Sale ends on March 16th. But Idle Showdown is like a free game, right? Is this like some DLC that they had? I'm so confused. Huh? I thought this game was free. What? I don't think it's going paid. There was an expansion. Oh, I gotta get on Steam then and get this. It's even more free now. Brilliant. Very quickly, Sakura Miko. The Sakura Miko. Out here with a crazy long line. Thank you so much for lining up to participate in the hashtag Spring Fire Prevention Campaign. She teamed up literally with a fire brigade here. And as you can see, there's a line out the door there. So they're coming by and saying hi to her. One-on-one. This is like a crazy long line. This is a wild collab. The elite. Let's see here. I'm just throwing everything on screen here. We got a happy birthday here. Here, let me make sure my sprout capture is capturing the right thing here. Better. Umoko getting a happy birthday sign here. This is a while back. This is a while back, boys. Can't show... There's so much Ponko artwork I can't show you guys. Can't put that on stream. Wait, what's this? What's this? This is Fuji News. What the heck is this? Chat. What the heck is this? Hold on, let's translate this. Creator versus family. Japanese VTuber Wakasarase Choro retired because of her controlling mother. The story is chilling. Her mother monitored all of her live streams, sent her anonymous messages during the streams, which she managed to identify, and even sent people to investigate her whereabouts after she left home to escape her control. Her former agency confirmed that she suffered significant mental damage due to the family pressure. This is how she lost her career and her source of income. Was her mother protecting her, or did she destroy her life? Whoa. This reminds me of a clip I saw from Doki recently. I think we can watch it. Of how she had to separate herself from her own mother. Let's see. Yeah, this one. Give me this right here. We'll watch this one together. And I'll just pump in the audio here. Just a moment, folks. Okay. Did Doki stop talking to her parents? Is the name of the clip. It's from 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, like I told you, my family is like, it was literally like those TV dramas that you see, like actual soap opera shit. But that's what I think I'm saying. I'm doing as okay as I can, learning how to be on my own. I'm trying.
This gets crazy. This gets really crazy, just FYI.
My best. It's like baby steps, you know? It's like little baby steps every day. Yeah. But it was like my choice to like leave my family. Also, like, not like, you know, my extended family was my family's choice. For extended family, it was like my family's choice to cut off the extended family because they didn't want to get involved in like the family politics after my grandpa passed away. And then for me, it was also because like my parents were very controlling, even when I was growing up, and it was like not very good for me mentally. And then it took a really big decision for me to finally cut them out, because like it was really bad. Like it got really, really bad. And then before all of that happened, my dad separated with my mom. And it was like me and my mom, and then my mom got very, very controlling, because it was just us two left. Because my dad, when he separated my mom, he flew back to China. And then it was just me and my mom in Canada. And then it got really bad because she tried to control my business. end my life because, you know, there was like nothing else left.
Whoa.
And at that point, I was like, I had to make a big decision and be like, I can't do this anymore. Like, I am going on my own, you know, like I'm going to be my own person. And then I like cut myself off from there, and then found myself found myself my own apartment. My staff actually helped me a lot as well. And I found myself my staff helped me find an apartment, and I literally moved there in a week. And I really appreciate my landlord for like he literally fast passed my application and everything, and like got me like let me like get the apartment in like
lightning lane
within like a week process and everything. And then after that, like, you know, I've just been learning how to live on my own type deal, because I've always I was babied a lot growing up, and
and we're gonna go into this. This is a slightly longer clip, but I think it bears showing you maybe all this.
I lived in a very bubble. I lived in a bubble child. I was literally a bubble child. I was like I said, that's why I was like, when I was growing up, I wasn't allowed to touch the stove or anything until I turned 18, which is fucking crazy. Like, when I told people that, they're like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, my parents never let me touch the stove. Like like, I wasn't allowed to touch the lighters. I wasn't allowed to touch the stove or anything. And like, I didn't learn how to use the dishwasher or like use the use the laundromats or not the laundry, the dryer and the washer until
dryer?
I was like 18. And then that's when my parents had to do like a fucking, because they're like, oh shit, you gotta, because
this gets crazier. This actually gets crazier, chat. Just hang in there.
The university I chose was not the university they wanted me to go. Because the university they wanted me to go was a more Asian university, and I went to a predominantly white university instead. Because in their heads, they were gonna try and they were like, oh, okay, if she goes to the university here, we have a lot of relatives and friends that live there, and then we can hire one of them to like look after her so she doesn't have to learn like basic necessities. And then I was like, nope, I'm gonna choose this university instead.
What in the hell? What in the when I heard this, I stopped it here, and I just stopped it here. I don't even remember anything the rest of this clip. I just remember being stun locked for like 10 minutes straight, like after hearing that. I did not understand this line of thinking. Look, like when I was young, yeah, my parents were like, you can't touch this entertainment system. We paid a lot of money for it. I get that, but I was like 5 years old. I was like 4 or 5 years old, right? Okay, I get that. I wasn't 18. By the time I was 18, I was literally making the computers and entertainment systems for them. I was like, what? Wow, what the? This whole plan of, yeah, man, we're going to go ahead and get her to this college we want to go to. This is kind of common, but then we're going to get these people to take care of her. So she either doesn't have to, that's a charitable way of looking at it, but more of she won't be able to take care of herself, which is like, what is this? Is this a cultural thing? I think this is even extreme as a cultural thing, right? Like, this just seems like a super crazy, out there, can't understand it by any culture kind of thing. Lady saying, if we had more family in the U.S. here, my parents would have been the same. Damn. Okay. Cultural thing, yes. I understand protecting her, but this is controlling her. Yeah. Sounds extreme, yes. All right, just a little bit more.
And I was just like, I want to choose this university instead. And that like threw an entire wrench in their plans because they're like, oh shit, okay, we got to teach her everything. And so because I was like, I don't know how to do anything. and then so they had to give me like what was it called? Like a speed run lesson on life, on how to use the washer, use the dryer, learn how to cook, learn how to use the stove. And I was just like, what? And they're like, you gotta do this and this and this. Yeah, crash course.
Lady saying, and then I can only imagine that if you break free or set your boundaries, you're ungrateful and the worst being on earth. Yeah.
It's on everything.
It's a weird thing growing up, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, my parents' opinion of me is not the end all be all. It's a strange feeling, especially if your parents did, you know, at least moderately take care of you. But, you know, some parents will like weaponize that against you and is like, yeah, you were supposed to do that. You were my parent. Like, yeah, you were absolutely supposed to take care of me. Like, that's your job? Like, your number one job, actually.
A whole speed run before I went to university, before I went to a dorm. Rice, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Moving away from my parents was one of the best things I did for myself. I'm glad you got out of this situation. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Yeah, it was one of the hardest decisions in my life, but I don't regret it at all because I get to be my own person now instead of like, it's hard. It is hard though. There's a lot of difficulties. I am a lot more stressed out, but I have more freedom to actually do what I want to do instead of having my life be controlled by someone else, which is something, it got really bad. Like, I can talk about this really because I've like, I guess like, it was a long time ago. So like I've like processed it and I guess like, and like be able to like move from it, but like it was like bad to the point where like basically I didn't even have control of my own bank account type situation.
Right.
So like my parents basically controlled my entire bank account, and like I didn't have access to my own bank account too, or like.
Oh, I'm remembering where this goes. If I'm remembering right, they do some financial thing that like in a roundabout way makes sense, but it's like a really dangerous thing here.
My own or like basic stuff like they would put my name on like they would put on my name on things that I can't even use and stuff. So like, you know, my dad got a car, but then he put my name on it, and I don't even know where the car is anymore. Because when I left, like I couldn't get the car. Like the car was in my name, but like it was not my car. Yeah.
This is a typical. Oh, we're just helping you build credit. You need credit. We're helping you.
Yeah.
In a bad scenario, it's because their credit's actually bad. That is something that also is a case. I'm not saying that's what's happening here, but that's also a thing.
So I don't know where that car is. I don't know. When yeah, and I was just like, I don't know. I just like, my first thought was like, I just want to move out. You know, that was my first thought. Like, I was like, I want to move out, and I want to, you know, I have to like, you know, I want to get out all my stuff that
get
and keep, and then, you know, I had like one day to fully move out, basically. I had to like speed run the move out. Well, the thing is, my dad, at that time when I fully left, it was just me and my mom. And then my dad at that time was already separated from my mom. So it was just me and my mom left. So like, it was just like my mom had the use of the car type deal. And it was just like stuff like that. And then like, they would like they would take money out of my bank account. This was a long time ago. People.
This is infuriating.
During like.
This is infuriating.
I remember that, but.
I'm getting ticked off.
There was one time where they took money out of my personal bank account to like buy a car, and like that me up a lot when I was growing up because I saved a lot of money in my personal bank account. And then like they were like, we're gonna use your money to buy a car. It's very good for your credit. And then I was just like,
there it is.
But I'm not even gonna use that car.
There it is. I called it.
This was years ago though. This was like a couple of years ago. Yeah, and then but they were like, don't worry, like it'll be really good for your credit. And we're gonna need you to go over there to sign the car in your name. And I was just like, I don't need a car. I don't drive. But then it was like my parents' car type deal. Yeah.
No, it's for your credit though.
And that's like basically like how bad it was. So like that's why like when I was finally like you know, my own person and everything, I just the freedom it gave me was
what
just
kind of Mercedes?
More worth it than like the struggles of trying to learn how to be a person. Like how to be an adult.
I totally forgot about this car thing.
Yeah.
Like there is like maybe one scenario where that makes sense where it's like, look, we have our kid, they're 18, they're about to go out in the world on their own. They don't have any credit. We need a new car. And we can just pay this thing off right away. And our credit is perfect. That is maybe the craziest scenario where that could work, where it's like your parents could do you a solid, but like it's just not necessary. Like it's just so not necessary as an 18-year-old to have amazing credit, to be actually very upfront with you guys. By the time I needed an apartment, I had more than enough credit, dudes. Like, by the time I needed credit, I had it. It was very simple. I got like a little card when I turned 18, didn't have much on it. And I just paid it off because there wasn't much to pay off. It was like low stakes. Low stakes. The whole like we're gonna game the system is creepy. It's just creepy, man. I had no idea she was going through that stuff, and unfortunately, it sounds like maybe she wasn't alone. She was not alone that way. Goodness. What are we up to? $2,162. Well over the $100 mark here. That's insane, guys. Absolutely crazy work. Insane. Insane. Let's go ahead in here and... This is some really random news. This is not VTuber news, but I'm a fan, so I'm going to subject you guys to it. This comes from actor Bruce Campbell. Coming to us with a very special message. Hi, folks. These days, when someone is having a health issue, it's referred to as a quote-unquote opportunity. So let's go with that. I'm having one of those. It's also called a type of cancer that's quote-unquote treatable, not curable. I apologize if that's a shock. It was to me, too. The good news is I'm not going to go into any more detail. Thanks, Bruce. I'm posting this because professionally, a few things have to change, appearances and cons, and work in general need to take a back seat to treatment. My plan is to get as well as I possibly can over this summer so that I can tour with my new movie, Ernie and Emma, this fall. Wow. a lot. There are several cons this year and the summer that I have to cancel. Big regrets on my part. Treatment needs and professional obligations don't always go hand in hand. That's about it. I'm not trying to enlist sympathy or advice. I just want to get ahead of this information in case false information gets out, which it will. Fear not, I am a tough old son of a bee, and I have a great support, so I expect to be around a while. As always, you're the greatest fans in the world, and I hope to see you soon. Much love, Bruce Campbell. Yeah, Bruce Campbell of everything fame. Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3. Every other Sam Raimi movie. Big fan. Probably know him from Evil Dead. You might know him from Burn Notice. Briscoe County Jr. Of course. Evil Dead is kind of actually a perfect movie. I think Army of Darkness is somehow even better for me. Man, that was weird. I was introduced to Bruce Campbell a billion years ago. I caught like the Army of Darkness in the middle of the night on cable TV. And I was like, what is this insanity? And just immediately became a fan. And I found out he had a blog, and it was a cool introduction. His book is a great way to learn about like the early days of like super indie filmmaking and all that. So just want to put that out there. 145,000 likes on that. So it's a well-liked actor. Let's go to another well-liked actor. You may not know her as an actor, but she is. It's Mint Fantôme acting. Coming out with the least hype way to announce this. I was going to wait until I went to the premiere, but given my health, I don't think I'll be able to make it. I had a small voice acting role in the Needy Girl Overdose anime. So yes, if you didn't know, Needy Girl Overdose is getting an anime. And Mint has a little bit of a role in it. I got to meet the main cast and record in front of them. It was so fun and terrifying. It's a dream come true. Be sure to listen for me when it comes out in April and look for my name in the credits. So I wonder if she's doing the JP or EN or both. I don't know what that's going to be, but huge wins here. Super cool. I just think it's awesome this thing is getting an anime. I still need to play a lot more of it. There's like, I got maybe 6 of the endings. I want to get them all. I need to get them all. I think like the first ending I had was like some crazy, she takes over the world with a cult or something like that. I was like, how did I walk my way into that? She just has a cold, by the way. She's not like super sick or anything like that, but seems like there's multiple streamers. Cool. Very cool. Let's take a look quickly at Tome. Thank you everyone for coming to my comfy new bunker office. It feels just like home. A big thank you to Kurayuni for creating this amazing living space. She is underground here. The haunts. The VTuber people want to make out to be a villain. It's like, guys, this is not a winning position. This is not it. There's certainly, it feels like a lot of people out there trying to make people into villains. It's like, don't worry. There's more than enough actual villains to go around. Don't worry. You don't have to bend over backwards to find actual bad actors here. Please. You're silly. Very silly. Oh, we have the Shirakami Fubuki tweet. I don't know what she's trying to say here, but I like it anyways. This is GG and Bibu. Oh, thank you, Fubu. All right. You are being observed, apparently. I agree with that. The folks trying to create bad actors are often, as you find out, bad actors themselves. Again, that's why I recommend you guys pay attention to usernames on Twitter. on Discord, on Reddit. Take that seriously if you can, please. Five Nights at Freddy in the background. Oh no. Check the account age. Sure. Sure, if you can. I'm just going to put this on screen for half a second. Speaking of someone else who... Oh, I can't. Never mind. I'm just going to avoid that landmine. Never mind. I'm moving on. Moving on! That could have been a landmine. I'm not doing it. I'm going out clean. You can't do this to me. Chat, you can't do this to me. I'm going out clean. I'm going out without controversy. Now, hold on. I'm not old enough. Hololive and Gundam teaming up. Hololive Super Expo, I think, has Gundam. The series of Gundam as a special collaboration project with VTuber production company Hololive. Announced they have a booth at Super Expo. Okay, we'll see what that's about. Holo Gundam is real. Login coward, never. Yeah. I had no idea what this means. I don't think any of us do yet. They're going to have a booth this weekend at the Super Expo. Maybe that will reveal something. Yeah, Picodam is real. That's right. This is quite a get. Congratulations to Holo on this. Big gets, big wins. If you guys are wondering, like, maybe what any of the other booths look like, I can show you the Bandai Spirits one. Looks pretty futuristic. Let me take a look at this one here for you guys. Yeah. Nice. Pretty cool looking. Pretty cool. You know, the only unfortunate thing is the Holo babies. Expo is just so crowded. There's so many lines. I hope they have tried to figure a way to get out through this, but I don't know. I think this is going to sound stupid, but I think the only way to cut down on the lines at Holo Expo is to have even more things to do that take time to do and cap the attendance even more. I assume they cap the attendance, right? I think they need to do that even more, I guess. Man, oh man. Can't believe this is the last time we'll hear your voice. I don't know, like, guys, what am I doing? Am I making an episode tomorrow, or am I just doing 3 more streams after this? How long am I streaming? I don't know. Yeah, it's all I can say is enjoy it while it lasts. I don't know how much more streaming I'm doing. I don't know if I'm doing an episode tomorrow. I don't know if I'm doing an episode Friday or Saturday or Monday. I have no idea yet, but at a point it'll come to an end. Here's the fire brigade that Miko was out there with. Spring fire prevention campaign with Sakura Miko. With the Kanda Fire Station. Need a last throwback episode that rotates through the old models? I can do that. I can do that just manually. I did it on stream here, so I'm kind of prepared for it a little bit. The Elite Fire Department, yeah. Lady here, I've been cleaning my keyboard for once while chatting and watching. Yeah, I need to do a whole spring clean here. Is it spring yet? And if it's not, why isn't it? Damn. Also, I think Nikkei's down. Is Nikkei down for maintenance right now, boys? It's probably not going to come up until like 1 a.m. my time. For another like 2.5 hours or something. Ugh. I should just keep streaming. Oh, this is weird. This is from the Surreal Media Facts Twitter account. This is weird. Prior to VShojo shutting down for charity fraud, they were planning to release a game named VShojo Showdown. This was like through a leak. It was apparently going to be a clone of Hololive's HoloCure game, but all that we know exists on its title screen. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, this came through a leak. There was a bunch of other like communique, like really random stuff that got leaked by, I think, a former staff member of VShojo. It's a little vindictive. I don't think we covered much of it, but yeah, this is real. This is a real thing because there was a bunch of other stuff that came along with it. Really strange. Vaporware. It's vaporware. I wonder how long further along they got into it. Yeah, I believe this was the Hidden Leaf game. Yeah. This would have been it. Gunrun had a strange obsession with Holo. I mean, it was the top of the crop, right? But it felt like, outside looking in now, it felt a little bit like it was a little too destructive, I guess you would say. It sounded like not everything was on the total up and up. I don't know. Guys, what is the over-under that Saba was supposed to be a part of VShojo? That's one of those, I'll say it, rats that I kind of buy into just ever so slightly. Just ever so slightly. But then again, who's Saba? She doesn't even stream, right? Not even a real streamer. Justice was going to be 5. Yeah, it was. And we know the 5th one was going to be Grammy. I reported on this. I told you all. Maybe 50-50. Okay, I'll take those odds. Those are good odds. Those are good odds. I'll take those.
No! Ow! Ow! Wait! Ow! I'm feeling the pressure, Mr. Krabs! Mr. Krabs, I don't like this! Mr. Krabs, I don't... Oh, shoot! What the hell? Alright.
Men is just one of those streamers that somehow can say almost like normal things and just come across as like hilarious. Hilarious! I had no music. Oh man. Thank you. I really want to see what Grimmy's Justice design was. Oh, I know, right? Was it really gothy, like Shiori kind of, or was it... What was it? What was it? I gotta know. Oh, that Minto. Normal things. We got a story... we got a lot of stories here from Urika in her new look. Wow! Sexy, sexy! Urika here. Let me set the scene. I'm over at Brother Bear's place. That's her brother's. He's not around. I'm eating corn on the cob while watching anime, as she's known to do. Brother Bear comes back and introduces a friend. Friend is a girl. I say hello, then turn back and watch anime and eat my corn. They sit on the couch 4 feet away. I continue watching anime and eating my corn. Was I supposed to leave? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not gonna judge. Oh! This is something I want to show you guys. That's right. Because I haven't streamed in a billion years. Hey, look at that! Blue Archive trying to do a collab with another VTuber that's not Iron Mouse or Zentrea. And this one apparently getting no backlash. Sensei, CM Arky's next live stream's coming sometime next week. Wait, who's next to Archie in the image? Who could that be? Do they have an update on this? Do we have an update on this? Yes, we do. So obvious. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. That's right. Mystery celebrity is Mint Phantom, a spooky otaku ghost maid. It will be joining us in the next live stream. That's on Wednesday, the 11th. I'll be gone. That's a week from now, chat. I'll be gone. There she is. Yeah, 8,000 likes. You know, some people replying happy. Most everyone's happy with this one. Now again, I think the old, you know, Blue Archive collab with like Giggix and Trey and Iron Mouse would not have even got anyone's attention. But then Connor was there, and everyone had some issues with Connor, and then there was a little bit more of folks like then angling that against Iron Mouse because the Iron Mouse was getting a lot of flack at the time. Man, oh man. I don't think it was a great look just because Iron Mouse had already been sponsored like 3 times. And getting Connor along for the ride. Obviously, I think he would have played it professional, but I don't know. I'm welcome to hearing otherwise. Like, yeah, actually his sponsor streams are not great or something like that. Anyways. Is it this one? Okay, this is what I was gonna... Hold on a second. Can I show it? Can I make this a controversial stream? Yes! Yes, I can. Yes, finally. FalseEyeD. Getting to the juicy good stuff. Yes, thank you. All right, finally. Chat, I'm not going to dwell on this one. Okay. This is from Saraway. You may know that she's French. Okay. Yeah, this is from Spec Ops The Line. She's a fan of the game. It's like a 17-year-old game or something like that, right? So she tweets this out, and people are mad. They are mad. And then she replies in a moment. Let me get this. Responding, it's absurd to assume I support dictatorship or the systemic oppression of women's rights. It was simply a quote from a game, nothing more. I support nothing but people living and expressing themselves in full freedom. I wish you all a nice weekend and hope you stay safe. This is back on Saturday in the morning and then later in the afternoon, our time here on the East Coast. And I'm like, what is this about? Because old FalseEyeD has successfully unplugged from the real world. I found out about the real world news that happened from this tweet of Saraway's. I actually found out about the happenings are in the real world due to this tweet from Saraway. That is how disconnected I have successfully made myself. I was so happy. I was so actually happy. I was like, oh my goodness, I've done it. I've actually done it. I've cut myself off so precisely that I'm finding out IRL real world news from VTubers now. Finally. I'm not even kidding. I'm not being ironic. This actually is how I found out. Oh man. Did your mom put you in a bubble? No, I swear. Oh man. And then of course I, read about it for all the rest of the day because it's like a big news story and all that. So it's not that I take pride in not knowing things or I take pride in not learning more. I educated myself because I'm a bit of a news hound when I want to be now, which is cool. But yeah. So a lot of people are not believing Saraway on that. I just more wanted to share that because just to show you what rock I've created to live under now for myself. Maybe this is why it's good I'm not going to be doing any more news because I'm just so out of touch. Maybe this is a good thing, chat. Oh man. I'm enjoying some artwork out here with you guys. Oh man. Garumi! Let's set the rat free. What could go wrong? Nothing. I think her tail is exceptionally long on this model. Like, I'm gonna say this, for days on end, I never even noticed the tail. And now that I see it, it's like, that's a long tail. That's a long tail. Holy. Are you ending the channel? I am. Yeah, as of Saturday. At the latest, we may have a video out on Monday, if not sooner. That's correct. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow or making an episode tomorrow. I don't know if I'm streaming on Friday or making an episode on Friday. I don't know if I'm streaming on Saturday or making an episode on Saturday. I apologize. I kind of have to play it by ear. I'm trying to stream as much as I can, so I'm trying to make this a longer stream. We may go a bit longer here on the stream. Originally, I was going to start the stream and it was like, guys, help me make a video. Help me make my final video. Was the way I was going to play this. And I don't know. I don't know what... I guess I have a little bit of an idea what the video would be. I got to get some segments in from my co-hosts. And if I get those in, we might have an episode tomorrow. If not, we might have another stream. I'll see. I love this. It's odd that you're ending right when HoloFest is here. Why? Why is that odd? Why is that odd? Explain. I love Ooey Mama, Shigeru Ooey. Seeing her big old mascot, like, shake your hand, but then wipe her hands after she shook your hand. And she's like, yo, don't wipe your hands after shaking hands. Don't do that. 37,000 likes. No pressure, lady. No pressure. I really mean that. If you can't get the segment in tomorrow, it's okay. We can do the video later. It's cool. It's all cool. I actually mean that. I always miss the Chibi Chibi collabs, and they're insane. I swear, Chibi is getting smaller and smaller every collab. It feels like she's taking up less of the screen every collab. Yeah. I caught some clips of them talking about Yuri. It was very confusing. I know so little about that. Also, gonna be strange to see you leave. And I hope wherever you're going afterward that you're happy and able to do what you continue to do what you love and what fulfills you. Thank you. I will try. Thank you. Those two are sisters. Peak collab. Let's take a listen here. Hold up a second. Doki squared. It's like 28 seconds. I don't know. There's a lot of yelling. I don't know if I can even make out what they're saying here.
You know what you are.
It's okay. I got caught watching Yuri when I was a kid by my mom.
What?
She got caught watching Yuri by her mom.
Yeah.
What Yuri was it?
Okay, so I went on YouTube and as everyone does, I googled girls kissing and a couple. Really? Miss Yowie, cock airplane infiltrator.
Who's everyone? Who's everyone?
You want to stick your fist in the exhaust pipe of an airplane and
You know what you are.
Okay, okay. I didn't even catch half that. I didn't even catch that. I'm just gonna move on. We're just moving on. Chat. We have Matsuri. That's what Hiro Matsuri of Hololive Japan. What she got to say here? I've been getting a lot of tweets about graduating. Congratulations, I'm sure. There will be many happy and sad times ahead, but I hope Hololive is in your heart. Hey, we have a new character announcement. Shadow Garden? That's a good model. New character preview. Hosho the Pirate Captain. Coming out Thursday, March 5th. Whoa. Whoa. That's a very accurate model right here. Holy. It's Kuma Marine. Kuma Marine. There she is. The physics. Wow, they are really going out on this one. Holy. She's where she belongs. Nice. New character coming out. Let's see here. I don't want to get into that. I don't want to. I'm just willingly skipping over things at this point because I can. Oh, this is intense. So back to Uruka real quick. She's been sick. So many people were sick in February. Oh my goodness. Wondered why I still feel so weak even though the sickness is close to over. I realized I lost 10 pounds. If you guys know, Uruka's like already like stick thin as it is. Like, give this girl a burger or something, please. What did you do, lady? I'm never spilling coffee on my keyboard again. Is that why you're cleaning the keyboard? Or did you just spill the coffee on your keyboard? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What just happened here? There's a bunch of sickness in Japan right now. Yeah, wait. I spilled it a while ago. Okay, that's a good reason to clean. Chat, how do we get Lady to spill coffee all around her room? So she just cleans the whole room. How do we do this? FalseEyeD, is it okay to be sad about you quitting? No, you may only be happy around me. No, you can feel whatever you feel. You're valid in your feelings at all times. Again, yeah. Yeah, I think admittedly, like, I'll come out and say, yeah, the saddest thing is the Discord has to effectively go into read only, right? That's sad because that's like an active community, you know, but it is a thing that has to go along. No more news. There'll always be news. You don't need me. There'll always be news out there. Be the change you want to be. I don't know if I can actually recommend you become a DramaTuber / NewsTuber / person who talks about VTubers. It's a very perilous path, actually. I gotta tell you, you gotta grow a heart of steel. You gotta stop caring what others really think of you and just forge a path ahead. I'd also recommend you have some kind of angle that is yours if you can, because there's a few people already kind of doing that. But you may find it rewarding. You may find it to be everything and more. A lot of people, I think Cody really put it great. On Saturday, on his birthday, you know, he said, you know, a lot of people think this is easy. A lot of people think that, you know, you just read back tweets and that's it. And then in the doing, it's very challenging because you got to make it all make sense. You got to make a flow of it. You got to, you know, tell a beginning, middle, and end instead of just, you know, random thoughts that you have in your head, and then you got to edit it all together, and you got to publish it, and then you got to get attention to it. There's a lot that goes into it, man. There's actually a lot that goes into it. I was surprised. I was like, some days I was like, how did this take so long? This is stupid. Why is this taking me so long? And then you look, you know, I'd look at others and it's like, it seems so much easier for them. And in many ways it is and it isn't. They'd have, some cases, a lot of people helping them. I was always my own editor. For 2023, I had two of my wonderful mods edit my shorts. But otherwise, I've edited every single episode of TVS myself. Outside of when I went on vacation in 2023 for like 2 weeks. And then that was just too taxing, even on the crew. So we never did that again. And that was fine. It ain't easy being cheesy. It was Denarius and Davidia. Those were my mods helping me out with that. Oh man, Punch! Please tell me you guys who've seen the monkey. Punch the monkey. For a few days there, I thought it was impossible not to see Punch. Right? If you don't know who Punch the monkey is, he's on screen right now. There he goes, and oh, there he is attached to the zookeeper's leg there. Thank you for that, lady. Thank you. It's everywhere. How could you not? Yeah. Once you saw like one Punch tweet, it was going to be all over your feed at that point. It was going to be everywhere at that point. The developments sound good. It sounds like Punch is acclimating. Has made some friends and some people that'll defend the little guy for a little bit of time. You missed it? Little guy here. This is not a great video. I'm sorry. Let me see if I can look at a hashtag here. Short story. I think these are manipulated. I don't care. I'm going to put them on screen anyways. Everything is like AI these days. So yeah, this little guy here. Punch the baby monkey, so cute. Wonderful shot of trusting gazes. So there was this little monkey guy, and he had this fluffy monkey that he would always carry around. And as it turned out, like his own like mother like pushed him away and did not raise him. And so he was kind of out there on his own for a little bit of time. And so he just had this like stuffed monkey to, I think these are fake, but so, you see, I saw enough video that was close enough to this. And so he just had this like stuffed monkey that he would constantly be, you know, almost using as like a surrogate kind of mother for affection and things like that. Why does the monkey look like you, False? That's somehow racist in some way. How dare because he has a winning smile. Anyways, so the unfortunate thing was this poor monkey was getting very much bullied here and there because he was just trying to interact with other monkeys his age, and the parents were like literally like throwing him around. It was very concerning for not just the audience there at the zoo, but eventually people around the world started to notice this monkey. But thankfully, since I swear these are all AI, he's been pretty well taken care of and getting help from other monkeys around. And yeah, so let me give you like a quick little movie here just in case. Yeah. When the other monkeys get wary and start making a fuss, Punch quickly hugs his stuffed toy to stave off his fears. Yeah. Yeah. Hashtag go Punch. So it was just like it melted hearts around the world. Now for the Vengeance arc. I think, thankfully, we're not going to need a Vengeance arc. The little guy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me just quickly check. How are we doing out there? Can we top out at $2,200 tonight for our charity drive? Yes, we can. I'm sorry. This was not updating. I don't know why. We absolutely have done that. Where? Give me my donations. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm like an hour behind. I'm a jerk. I'm so sorry. Cassie, thank you very much for the 25. Thank you so much for the 25. Incooperative, thank you for another 25. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's very generous, guys. Incredibly generous. Acer Bandit, thank you so much for 100. Thanks for everything, Newsman. Thank you for the 100. And Anonymous, thank you for the 10. We are now up to 2,482. Can we get to just a solid 25? You think the dono match is like 15 away? Whoa, what's the dono match? Dono match? What's that about? I noticed like some of these are already saying like times 2? 2 times? What does that mean? I noticed everything from like a few are getting like times 2 to it. Does that mean... Oh, dono matching kicked in at 2,000? Yo! Okay. Congrats, man! That's insane, bros. Let me update this. Same match donation. Wow. Yeah, we're holding steady nice there at number 4. Incredible work, guys. Absolutely insane. Again, I want to point out this is all being done through Tiltify. This is a platform I've been a champion of even before I was streaming in 2019. For years and years and years and years, we saw streamers that were claiming to give to charity through their donos, through their various bits and things like that, and then they weren't. Tiltify came around and gave us a system here that allows you to trace and track and understand that your money is going where it's intended to go. And I've loved it, and I've loved it, and I loved it. It's nicely separated out charity from other great things like bits and subs. Again, we have subs and all that still running here. F Horn, thank you very much for the 250. Yippee! Match completed. Oh, so does it do matching for a little bit of time there? So like from 2,000 to 2,500, it did like some matching? That's incredibly generous of you. That's incredibly generous of you, F Horn. Thank you. Outrun the Wind, thank you for 25. Thank you. That's insanely generous. Thank you. Up to a certain amount, up to the 250. Wow. F1 did a 24-hour match challenge. Cool. Incredible work. Did you find a new job? I did. Yeah. I think it's fair to say that this opportunity is a job. I'm going to have to give it my all. But, yeah. F1 donated $250. That unlocks when the match completes. Cool. F1 did that for Zen a few times last December. Cool. Great work. Excellent work. Thank you, everyone. All right. So, how much time do we have? We still have enough time. I at least want to go to the top of the hour here. I feel like we can at least run this up to the top of the hour tonight. Let's see here. All right, enough punch. Wishing Newsman all the best. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are just been wildly kind. I'm kind of without words to be honest. Man, thank you. Thank you. You're leaving me a bit speechless here, chat. And of course, if you weren't aware, Bay was not the only one with a music video out there. We also have Hosho Marine and Hoshimachi Suisei original song out with his own music video. This will obviously have eventually millions upon millions of views. It's just been interesting watching the two kind of duke it out between Bay's video and this one. It's been pretty exciting, actually. More questions here. Let's take a look. This one cracked me up. Pippa here. Texas hates Phase Connect and Phase Connect accessories. Meaning Pippa. Good! Good job, Texas. You did it, Texas. You did a good thing, Texas. We're talking about WeebCon. Guess you can't cosplay Pippa if you're going to WeebCon. So a part of their dress code for WeebCon, which is in Texas, is no bunny/Easter-themed references allowed in costumes at the resort and convention. As Pippa would find out and tweet out about too. This is because there's actually an Easter event happening that weekend. In order to prevent con attendees from being mistaken as part of the Easter event. Okay. That's all. Any other weekend, they probably would have been like, yeah, break out the buns. Just in case you were wondering what was going on with that. Why couldn't they have led with that? Yeah, they say here, WeebCon is a family-friendly event. There will be minors attendance, so please keep that in mind considering your clothing, cosplay, and conduct. And they immediately go into like, no bunny suits. And it's like, that sounds weird. Until they add on a little more extra information. This video is 10 hours long? What video is that? Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna keep that on screen for the remainder of my time with you guys. All right. They nerfed her behind? How does she simultaneously have a butt and no butt? I guess. Rat flattened. They nerfed the tail. Rat. Senpai Squad had a merch drop with Doki Bird. Talking a lot about Doki tonight. I like it. It's always a good time when we're talking about Doki Bird. New merch drop here with Senpai Squad. Yep, that looks like Senpai Squad merch. Man, I would have bought way more Senpai Squad merch. It was just very expensive. It is very expensive merch, but it's good. It's pretty high quality in my opinion. Are you jealous, Naplings? Why is she looking at me like that? Why? Why is she looking at me that way? All right, Phoebe. All right. That's crazy. The advantage of being 4 feet tall. An evil look? No. The things I can get away with on both YouTube and Twitch.tv is great. I love that I can show this and just get away with it. If you know, you know. Yeah. Good times. And if you don't know, you have an education ahead of you. You're going to have a great time. All these mimes and eating their imaginary baguettes. Let me go back. I don't think I can I show? Nah, that's a little too much iris. That's a little too much iris. Can't show all that iris. Sorry. Should have been me. I'm going to do one more of these Dexter Mannings. Just one more of these Dexter Mannings. I am kind of addicted to these things. They're kind of probably outlived their time with a lot of you guys, but I'm gonna go with one more. Again, just taking old games and kind of making them more quote unquote modern. Here's some Ocarina of Time, I believe. Let me turn on the sound. That would help. Here we go. Let me pop over here.
Wait, the switch opened the gate! I should probably talk to this guy. To talk to a gore. Are you releasing what I see? Please help me. Thank you for rescuing me.
I can't believe it. That was Gravity. He's been
I
locked.
can sense a boss chest near.
Incredible work, Link! You found yourself a boss chest. Inside a boss chest, there should be a boss key. You use the boss key.
Nice! Boss key. Nice.
Use that boss key to open the boss door.
What was I saying again? He's been lost for ages. We just assumed he perished. Let me tell you the tragic backstory of Grambit. When he was little, he tripped. What was I saying again? When he was little, he tripped.
Link, use the boss key on that boss door to fight the boss. I believe in you.
What was I saying again? When he
What was I saying?
He tripped.
There's a 24-minute version. I think I'm good. I got what I need out of that. I got everything I need out of that. Thank you, though. Much appreciated. Oh, man. Question. I mean, to our folks over there on twitch.tv, I have my ads on both YouTube and Twitch. As few as possible. Is this a thing that you guys are experiencing? Twitch continues to deteriorate as a platform because what do you mean I can't tab out to my second monitor during the ad break? I need to focus the tab and the window for the ad to play. No clue, have turbo? Kind of smart. Kind of 500 IQ there. I haven't seen that? Okay. No clue, I'm on 160p? Okay, so the good news is it sounds like most of you thankfully not seen this. Wait, I had that. It was so effing annoying. Okay, so at least one of you have. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm gonna be for real with you guys. I know a lot of VTubers make some okay money on ads during streams, but I think there's just so many better ways to monetize. That's why I always had my ads at the lowest possible level at all times. Haven't had that yet on your end, lady. Okay, all right. It's something that I just don't recommend for streamers, which is to run a boatload of ads. Sorry to say. I wish it was a little less intrusive. Man. Most VTubers I watch don't like playing ads. It's just not our thing. I mean, really good streamers will have ad breaks where, you know, it's like they'll stop what they're doing and, you know, they're getting up and stretching and getting something to drink. I don't do that. I forget to stretch. I forget to get something to drink. I'm now 5.5 hours into a stream. I've not gotten up once to stretch. I'm half shrimping right now. It's bad. Yeah, the bustin' days are behind us. Man, I don't know what was going on. Back then, I was definitely drinking more water, but I also, like, just apparently, like, my bladder was going through things. Okay, this is too much information, actually, but it's not so bad now. I'm definitely not in full shrimp mode, but I do realize it. Speaking of other Hololive JP collabs here, Knives Out, not based on the game series, but instead, I think it's like a PUBG thing or something. Collabed with Usada Pecora, has a special costume, 2 different styles. Which Pecora do you prefer? What in the hell? She's like riding a giant Nasagi. Get up to 50 free spins. Oh boy. Yeah. Crazy look here for Usada Pecora. LOL, Knives Out. What do you mean? What do you mean, LOL? This is really harsh. So I was telling you guys, like, Sakura Miko has been, like, hyper scrutinized. And love you, man. We'll miss you. Thank you. Thank you, seriously. She's been, like, hyper scrutinized. She has a bunch of antis coming out. I didn't expect her to get roasted by a Corpo account. Sharp! Like, the brand account is just like laughing at Sakura Miko. There's no water again. Mikochi heads off to put out the fire with just a nozzle. Yeah, she didn't hook up the hose. Just, by the way, she did a giant collab with an actual fire station right after this, by the way. Oh, they make her humidifier? I see. So so they think they just can just clown on her? Is that why? Oh, we can just get away with it? Because we're a brand. What a bunch of villains. Can't show you that. I cannot show you that. Whoa, I was liking some crazy artwork. Whoa. Let's get a little spicy here. Let's get into a Hispanic household. I was hearing from a lot of folks that this reminded them of their own home. Whether it was Hispanic or not. All right, this is about 1:04. This is in a bedroom here. I'm not running any music. Let's take a watch. The Hispanic household. Oh, there's a dog now. Oh, that's in my bed. Oh, why though? Why did you do that to my bed? Are you guys gonna leave?
Why do I keep finding these in the bathroom?
No,
Disgusting.
Ow!
No, what do you mean déjalo? Like, how should you owe me around? I'm not lying. Are those my chips?
No, those are my chips. Oh no, it's the cousins! It's the little cousins! Oh no!
This is my dog, not your dog.
That's all our dogs. It's the family dog. This dude is literally vacuuming a hardwood floor. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, they're leaving. They're leaving. Close the door. No! No! All right, kind of relatable. Kind of slightly relatable, you know. Okay. You haven't vacuumed a hardwood floor before? Bro, wash the sock. Okay, stereotypes aside, I did not catch this, but Gigi Murrin just doing the, is this a Sims thing? Is she just waving like a sim? Is that what's happening here? Is that what I'm looking at? I don't know The Sims. I'm a man. You know, no man has ever played The Sims. That's right. Right? I love this because you just not catch this if you weren't paying attention. They were trolling the hell out of Bay during the stream. Let me find this. This is my favorite shot. Hold up a second. This was on the Hololive subreddit, who I've always had a fantastic relationship with. Let me make this smaller. Can I make this bigger? A little bit. This is kind of small on screen, but... the contrast between the way Gigi and Cece sit. Surprisingly, a lot of people are like, actually, the way Gigi is sitting is actually probably a healthier way to sit, but... How long do you plan on streaming tonight? I'm at least trying to get to the top of the hour. Grim spreading, yeah. I do apologize I was not able to get to all of the resubs today. Sorry about that, guys. But thank you guys for, again, the insane amount of charity here. We are now at $2,540 just from our effort here tonight. Nearly 90,000. We are just $301 off from 90,000 total for the entire charity so far, the entire charity run. Thank you for this. Incredible generosity here today. And again, out of nowhere, because I barely told anybody I was going to do a stream today. Absolutely insane. Hey, False, long-time viewer here. Just wanted to say your videos have always been my go-to source for VTuber news. It's sad to see you go, but I wish you nothing but the best in all your future endeavors. Much love, False. Thank you. Thank you very much, McMac. Thank you. Let's see. What else is going on here? People apparently threatening to assault others that are wearing HoloLive merchandise. That's insane. It's absolutely insane. Let me pull this up here. Dwellite, thank you very much for 31 months. 36 in all, excuse me. That's 3 years, just like you said. Made it 3 years. Thank you for the 3 years. Carl Fox, thank you also for 52 months. Best of luck on your endeavors. Thank you. Thank you. Again, Casarayu, thank you for the 1,000 bits. It's incredibly generous. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah. I don't think the 15-year-old... He looks very young. But the youth are the last ones we should trust. Never turn your back on a youth. Dude, I mean, she's got it made. Usada Pecora has it made. She can, retro game and pull in, huge audiences. Who in the hell is playing Clock Tower 2 in the year 2026 and, racking up, I don't know, she probably got, 30, 60,000 people watching. I have no idea. She's living the dream. Absolute insanity. Incredible. Pecora can do that. Duh. Is this newish? Oh, damn. Okay, so I think this is new. In stock. Oh, it's just in stock. Okay, look under the lapel of our Amelia Watson jacket to find her iconic detective mustache. Use the pocket to store all your detective tools. This is from Super Groupies. We've talked about Super Groupies years in the past, where they do this kind of they do merch, but it's understated merch, right? So it's this is just kind of a normal coat unless you know, right? I remember this now. I remember this. So they're just kind of out there, I guess, with a restock. Again, super-groupies.com. It's a good collection, yeah. I feel like merch is becoming too understated. I can see it. I get what you mean. I'll say I'm a fan, but I don't want to go to an event with understated merch. I want crazy super fan merch. So I kind of need both. Chat, which size? Don't talk to me or my daughter or my daughter's daughter ever again. Which size are we going with, chat? Are we going with small, medium, or large? What's it going to be? Small, large. There we go. Medium here. Medium. Mid. Yeah, she had another merch drop here. Medium is premium. This is a bit of a merch drop there. Large. Point of view, Naplings who didn't get the bag. Yeah, there was also even more merch. I know that is a very costly looking bag, but bags are expensive. I know enough about that. The bag market is very expensive. Depends on the squeezability. Don't know if anyone saw this or reported on this, but Bebo has an interesting hand sign message. Let's take a read. So Tokyo Station kind of almost has like a permanent Hololive pop-up shop. I mean, this thing just goes on and on and on. What's this say? He www. Oh, okay. Okay. I think that says... Does that say what I think it says? Is that Roku Nana? God damn... Are you serious? Are you serious with me? Are you serious with me? Okay, all right. All right. That's not going in the final episode. I'm not going to desecrate my final episode with that. That can die here in early 2026 where it belongs. God. Oh, I can't show that. Man, I've been liking some really crazy artwork, bros. Oh, man. I feel like I want to get controversial with you guys. Let's do it. I don't know why. It's like, man, I have nothing left to lose. Let's get controversial. So this one made its rounds. This is from Wuthering Waves. We have it from the Chinese, Korean, English, and Japanese dubs. Let's take a listen. Let's hear this in Chinese. Okay, let's hear it in Korean. Okay. It's not what the English text says, but okay. Two ehs. Let's hear it in English. Let's hear that eh in English.
Whoopsies.
Let's hear that. Let's hear that in Japanese. Okay, yeah, one of them's a little different. Okay. All right. The EN dub is different from other dubs for no reason. Surely this isn't a common occurrence in other gacha games, right? Farina and 4 dubs? Which one is this? Hold on a second. Hold on, let's pull this up. Okay, so we have China. All right. Ta-da! We have Japanese. Ta-da! Okay. Korean. Ta-da! Okay, so are we gonna get like a ta-da out of English? I guess a ta-da would do. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. So sometimes things like this pop up. I don't. We gotta get moving here. Oh, okay. Ooh. Saw another job posting. Sorry. Nope, can't show that. Man, I cannot show you half my feed here. I'm so sorry, chat. I was like, I'm gonna have so much to show them, and they're like, ooh, no, this is far too much. Let's see. Nope. Oh man. I need to like take better care here. I should have bookmarked most of this stuff. Right? Let me chat. I don't even mean to get you guys heated. Let me put something else on screen that you'll enjoy here. There we go. All right. I'll distract my chat with that while I find something else to talk about here for a second. Oh, this is a good one. I like this one a lot. 75% not safe for work. Here we go. I love this tweet. This is based off that McDonald's movie. What's this? Well, it's your sir, it's your Maury Calliope shop merch, sir. No. I just ordered it not even a week ago. Well, now it's here for you, sir. Aren't I supposed to pay twice the amount in duties and wait several weeks? Oh, no, you just pay for the items and shipping, and it ships to you when you order. Yeah, so Maury Calliope, to my understanding, had her own, like, shop. Right? Uzu, thank you so much. Thank you. Always good to see you. Thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. Always awesome to see you. Witchcraft, yes. Maury Calliope engaged in witchcraft. I guess she opened up her own shop. And it just... yeah, I believe it was through Universal Music Japan. And I think, like, UMJ were really happy with, like, the sales on the shop, apparently, what I heard secondhand. So everything went way quicker. It just works. It just works. The disaster piece stuff appeared real quick. Might have to do with leveraging universal resources. Cool. She had the Kylie shop when they announced the UMJ contract ages ago. Ooh. Yeah. Good times to be a deadbeat, man. Good times. Can someone tell me more about the shop? It's shop.maurycalliopeofficial.com. This is it. I live in North America where the shop is located. Oh, it's located in North America. That starts explaining some things. I don't think it's Cover USA. I think this is specifically through Universal Music Group. Sorry. Can't take that. I don't have a lot of info on this. So I'm going to just... This is really out of my wheelhouse and what I normally don't talk about, but it's interesting. And maybe this isn't a proper representation of it. Toon Hive here saying the amazing digital circus. The Majin Digital Circus creator Gooseworks has deactivated her Reddit account after facing backlash from fans upset about one character and another character getting the spotlight. She also says she's unsure whether she'll return to the franchise in the future. I believe there was a positive outcome out of this. I just brought this up because I like this quote retweet. She did respond? Okay. I think I saw that. Yeah. I like this response. Ghostface Unaliva saying, if you're an indie creator, you need to be moving like Toby Fox. Of course, is the creator of Undertale and other works. Do not talk to fans at all. Maintain almost complete radio silence unless there's an announcement to be made. And out of absolutely nowhere, reference fandom brain rot memes to completely break the fans' minds. Aha! It's a 3-step plan. It's flawless. This is the truth. That doesn't sound very good either. I think that's kind of part of the joke. There is truth in it. Yeah, it's a strange thing here in the still early 21st century where it's like, how do you engage with fans? How comfortable should you be with your fans? And as your fan base gets bigger, therein lies the chance that a part of your fan base is, this may be uncharitable and charitable all at once, not correctly medicated. So, you know, it could only be like less than 1% of your fan base, but if you have a giant fan base, it could still be like 10,000 people, right? And it's very strange. I think these days we're even more than ever also more attentive to the people behind the scenes who's making these works that we enjoy from day to day. And I wish I had easy answers for this stuff, man. Anyways. But yeah, I think this creator had responded. I'm not crazy up to date, but you know, the other thing is I think a lot of this stuff was originated out of the internet. And when you're there, I think people take a deeper part of ownership as being a fan. Oh, I shouldn't post that. Okay, I'm kind of caught up. I'm kind of at least caught up to some of the stuff I had from the last stream, thankfully. I mean, there's a lot of more general news that I could probably talk about. Also, a lot of people I don't want to talk about, thankfully. Let me just go back and put this on screen because this is amazing. Holy, take a look at this chat. Happy birthday, Ruby. Congratulations on the new model debut. Whoa, this is my Ruby. A worm VTuber. Chat, would you love your VTuber even if they were a worm? Styling and profiling out here. Holy. Let me take a quick look. Where are we with the charity? Okay, are we still there at the 2,500? I think we are. Let me just check the donos. Let me do a refresh. Because this thing isn't correctly refreshing. Oh, come on! Chat, we're at $2,565. I'm very happy about that. We're almost at 90,000. We're about 965 and a few cents away from 90,000. Okay, but here's the problem. The most recent dono of $25, which is very generous, came in from a user. Their name, because I'm a nice guy, I'll say it out loud, Roku Nana. Thanks. Appreciate that. You're a great person. You're a fantastic person. You did a good job today. Thank you for your services. Yes. God. I'm so glad I'm leaving. I mean, let's see. What else do I have here for you guys here today? The cutest blue thing. Let's get some Poco Raccoon Blue here. Let's pop this on. One of my favorite singers. And she's a little alien here, it looks like. Refresh that sucker. And turn up the audio. Oh, man. Okay. It's about as much as I can give you. Otherwise, it's audio jungle for this stream. Sorry. What is this? Was there like a comic? YouTube ads. What? Was there a comic out here? What? And also, what is happening in this comic? Why? Advent versus Justice motion comic episode 4. Okay. Okay. No! How many episodes of this was there? What does this go to, like the HoloLive channel? This is like 8 minutes long. Holy, yeah, it's on HoloLive English's YouTube channel. Wow. Voiced by them? Nice. I would hope so. Weird competition to guess Narissa's cooking. Only like 4 episodes. Okay, so this is from the last one. That's perfect. Man, oh man. I wish Uma Musume was a good gacha game. It's a good game. It's just not a great gacha game. I'm still such a fan. TM Opera, you're the coolest. I know a few of you were able to actually take a watch of the Uma movie at the theater. I believe this past weekend? Question mark? I had watched it in totally legitimate means beforehand, but... Oh man, the entire vibe of Uma is just like kind of unparalleled. What can I show you guys here? Just a little bit more? All right. Advent and Justice just released some apparel related to the motion comic. Cool. Need to screenshot that quote. I was about to show off someone's... chat, what is it? Help me out here. I should be the one informing you guys. What is it? Here's the situation. I have a VTuber. They are a corpo VTuber. But they still sometimes post on their indie VTuber account, but no longer as a VTuber. What kind of account is that? Is that a roommate or a past life account? Which is it again? What does that count as? This is kind of specific. Past life? I would go with past life. Both past life, I'd figure. Past life at the minimum. Okay. Oh, my PC is updating. Thanks, AMD. Go away. Depends, maybe. Past life unless they're referring to the other. Okay. What's a roommate account? That's a good question, actually. Well, I guess a roommate account would have never have been a VTuber. Is that true? Oh, I'm so confused. I think like a roommate account is a separate account that maybe is older than the VTuber, but is just not their VTuber account. It's we need laws, we need rules here. We need help. Also sometimes use alternate life. Just a corpo out. It's not really a connected to the corpo though. Right? Okay. And they were roommates. All right, I already showed you guys the Sachi artwork last time. I feel like we're not seeing caught up on some of the bigger stuff. Let me go back to the Discord. How much time do I got? Do I have any? I have no time. Chat! What do I do? Do we call it here? Do we call the stream here? This would be a nice time. It's midnight my time. It's midnight my time. Do we call it here? Stay? We got to give me some incentive here, boys. You got to give me a little bit of incentive, that's all. Elite Trooper, thank you for $10. We are now at $2,675. Thank you. Sad to see you leave as you were there when I started VTubing, and you were amongst the first VTubers I found. Good luck with the new stuff. Thank you very much, Elite Trooper. Thank you for the 10. And Anonymous, thank you for the 100. That brings us now up to $89,846. We are only $153 and a few cents away from 90,000. Lady saying, but I'm still cleaning my keyboard. Who will watch till 4 a.m.? All right, guys, I'm going to stay. We're now $2,775. How much further can we go tonight? How much further can we push it? No, you can't. I don't want to see you go. Thank you for the 10. Wetha, thank you so much. That is very generous of you. Thank you. Do whatever you want, False. I will. Thank you. I think I got a little bit left in the tank here. I feel like I want to see this sucker hit 90K tonight. I just need a little support from you guys. I just need a little bit of support from you guys. And then I will call it for tonight. And then I'll figure out, if we're getting the episode out, if we're going to do a few more streams. I mean, we could do something crazy. We could do like 3 more streams. We could do 1 more. Well, definitely, I'll say this. We're going to have 1 more stream. I'd really like to get at least 1 more stream out for you guys, whether it's Friday or Saturday. And definitely we have like 1 final episode, of course. Of course. A horse is a horse. We got that. So minimum 1 more stream, minimum 1 last episode, possibly coming out this week. 1,000 more streams. Kind of greedy. What the heck? Let's get it closer to the goal. Thanks for the 10. Just want to be clear. Hi, Salvi. Any of the supas, any of the members, any of the bits, any of the gifted subs and subs are not attached to the charity. We do have the link actually in the pinned message there on YouTube and also in the description. Feel free to hit that like button on YouTube. And on top of that, over here on Twitch, we have it in our About section, but also you can check it out with exclamation heart. Exclamation heart will actually give you the link to the donation page. Someone just donated $500. Okay, bye, everybody! Let me take a look. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we got a few more here. All right. Wow. Holy. Okay. All right. This is incredible. Firstly, thank you to I'm FalseEyeD, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Thank you for the 25. I got that reference. Thank you. Symbolis, thank you very much for 6767. Thank you for the Roku Nana. All for a good cause. Wayo Guy, thank you for 25. It's all very generous, everyone. Thank you. And Salvi, thank you very much for the 10 there. Thank you for the good cause. Thank you. Thank you. Lastly, Anonymous with $500 saying thank you for everything. Incredible. Absolutely insane. Just FYI, guys, that brings us up to number 3. Wild work here. Wild, crazy work here. Team TVS. Let's take a look at the top teams. Team TVS here at number 3 as well for $3,400. Thank you. Thank you for the support. We are now at 90K. 90,584. Wait! Gaggle of geese. It's a gaggle of geese. For the $10, thank you for the $10. Well, I think we can easily do this. How long do you want to be here for? That's so threatening. Oh my goodness. I got time. Thank you very much, Simple. Thank you for the 6767. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 500. That's insane. But in a great way. Thank you for that. So what's this matching stuff? Is there a way to tell when they do the matching? Like, honks! Thank you for the gaggle geese. Is there like an easy way to see, like, when the matching stuff happens? Because that's so cool. And I love to see when it kicks off, but I just would love to give you an idea of like when that's going to happen. I have no idea. I don't know if the next one is like at 4,000 because originally the first one kicked in at 2,000. Huh. Weird. Oh well. Yeah, we got some ballers out there, boys. On the other streams here, one Anonymous for 10,000. Chuck Avoid for 7,300. The Gobfather for 1370. Insane work, guys. Lots of fantastic work here. Crazy work. The donor triggers the matching. Oh, cool. Cool. First one kicked in pre-2000. Ooh, sweet. Nice. Lady trying to get me to play Peak. How dare she? I think we would have to do some planning. Oh my goodness. Let's pull up some normal news while I'm here. Do it. Hold on. There's a button for everyone to start matching segment too. You just got to give 250 minimum. Cool. That's really cool. Planning lame. Lady, I assume you're out there with your own Discord. Is that correct? Like you have your own Discord, sir? I'm just trying to promote your Discord if you are out there with it. I think on our Discord we have links around about for our other Discords that are popping up. Oh, you triggered the first dono. Congratulations. Congratulations on that. My one ask, and this is maybe selfish, but going forward, if we can just ensure that any of the other communities, whether it be a Discord, whether it be a anything else, that it does not carry the TVS or FalseEyeD names. That is just my singular request there. If I may ask that of you guys. I know it made sense, but just that's my ask. One of them changed names. Thank you for that. Thank you for being cool. What the hell is this? Oh man, Twitter's disconnecting me. They're like, you've looked at too many tweets here, boys. What are you doing? All I want to do is just watch the chicken turning in the oven here. Blink twice if you're being silenced. The full Voldemort. I mean, no, you guys can say my name. It's just the title of the community is I think it's a wise thing not to have in my name. Complete fan server destruction. No! I'm going back in time here. I'm trying to find some tweets from real early in the year here. Man, I was liking a lot of stupid stuff. Rotisi Kayara. Baltimore. I think we should maybe find some things to watch. And pull up some stuff to watch here for you guys. It's been talking and talking. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to watch this Northern Lion clip. The problem is, Northern Lion has basically dominated my YouTube algorithm right now. He's like up there with like Asmongold. You watch one video and all of a sudden they literally like overtake your entire algorithm. It's like, okay, I don't know what you guys paid to YouTube to make that happen. But so I have this old clip. I believe Northern Lion's wife debuted recently as a VTuber. So this is actually relevant. Kate K8, I think, is his wife, and I think she debuted as a VTuber recently. So they apparently do it by camping the titles of popular videos. Wild, okay. Yeah, don't get me wrong. NL and Asmon have very different lives. Lovely Momo, thank you. Thank you for giving me that name. Yeah, Lovely Momo. But this is from like over a year ago. This is from October of 2024. And I'm just going to listen to this bald Canadian yap about VTubers. This is probably going to be ridiculous.
You guys think I have to start streaming on the weekend to save Librarian's life? They were posting all sorts of like Twitch sings because there's too much to give, because you'd rather live for the thrill of it all. Me duetting with like VTubers and stuff like that, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Like I think I might have to start streaming Saturdays and Sundays just so you're making banter compilations again instead of whatever the heck that was. I don't know about all the VTuber stuff. I know one of them retired or graduated or something. There must be some deadlocking going on. It's an epidemic. Librarian's not saying shit in the chat, even though it's 100% banter. And I hear my wife going, no, upstairs. He's grieving. I mean, it's kind of crazy. Librarian can put out like a video or two a day, every day. I'm not necessarily recommending taking their schedule, but they also saw a movie in theaters this weekend and went on a 6-hour hike. So like, what's your excuse? They are also pretending to be married, which I'm sure takes up a lot of time.
Pretending to be married. Just like me.
You're dead, buddy.
I'm married, chat. It's me. The married VTuber, it's me. You guys know me as the married VTuber, right? When people say FalseEyeD, they're like, that guy's married.
What happens to a VTuber when they graduate, man? They go to college. I guess maybe the answer
married to the grind.
Like the culture. But like, why does a VTuber retire, man?
Oh, this is getting really meta for me right way. Look, this is just going to be a thing where I was going to like then like segue into like Giga knowing Kate and then like Giga reacting. Then I saw this thing's like 23 minutes. We got a lot of time here. Let me skip over to Giga. This is going to be more our speed here. Let's go to Giga here.
See the clip of NL trying to understand VTubers again? No. Oh no. Can I say there was a clip of him trying to understand VTubers or asking a question about them, like what does it mean when they graduate or something, like a while back. This was like an older clip, and a lot of the advice in this chat was from people that like only like certain agencies and don't know much about like indie VTubers, and a lot of it was like some of it was bad advice, and I was just like, ugh. He's gonna start a VTuber agency. Is the name of one of the clips. I should tell Kate. I should message Kate and be like, hey.
Just to be clear, like Giga has been a friend of Kate's, like before she was even a streamer, before like Giga was even streaming. And then like Giga becomes like a VTuber, and they're like, you? You were always the quiet one. You're a yapper now?
Let me help. I have to have a talk with Librarian. Okay, Librarian is VIP'd in this chat. We do love Librarian here, but sometimes I see him say shit about VTubers in his chat, and I'm like,
what's the VShojo thing? This was from October 4th of 2024. This is in the good days. At this point, I think only Kason wasn't getting paid. Because that was like September 2024 when I think it was Kason not getting paid. And then others eventually started not getting paid. So this is still technically in the good days of VShojo.
Brother. Brother.
Was it just immediately everybody in JP? Was it really just Henya? And Kason like right off the bat there? Dude. Okay. What did Librarian say? I don't think a Librarian said anything. This is about the time they all stopped getting paid. I don't think they all stopped getting paid at the same time. And I say that because like Madara at a point stopped getting paid, and she tried to go to the others about this, and they kind of didn't really hear her out all the way. And then she's like, you know, if I'm not getting paid, that means you're probably soon not going to get paid. So, yeah, this is like a collab competition. Anyways.
I just think I have to start streaming on the weekend to save Librarian's life.
Yes.
This is React Slop. This is Reactception. I'm sorry to Giga. I'm sorry for the React Slopception here. I apologize. I think this is interesting though.
They were posting all sorts of like Twitch sings. Cause there's too much to give, cause you'd rather live for the thrill of it all.
I saw this posted and I was like, Librarian, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. He's inserting too much of his personal tastes into the channel that's about Northern Lion, and then he's then driving Northern Lion's community to ask him and pressure him to get into certain things that I don't think he would originally have an interest in. How could you, Librarian? How dare you? You said Librarian's going through it, man. Yeah, he really is.
Me duetting with
really
like VTubers and stuff like that, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Like, I think I might have to...
Yeah.
I have to start streaming Saturdays and Sundays just so you're making banter compilations again instead of whatever the heck that was.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's in like withdrawals, I think.
What happens to a VTuber when they graduate, man?
They just die. Oh.
They go to
I didn't know Giga was going to say the same thing. Okay. Yeah, they just kind of die.
True half the time. They go to college, or a lot of them are a little older, so they just go back to some form of work that they wanted to do. genuinely, or a lot of VTubers that I know do hold down jobs outside of streaming. It's a little easier because of the anonymity to hold down certain jobs and be a known streamer, you know?
It's
So a lot of them
fantastic.
straight up, yeah, they just go to work, man.
It's the best
I guess
thing.
maybe the answer is that it's like part of the culture. But like, why does a VTuber retire, man?
Simple answer. Not all VTubers have to do this, but many of the most known corpo VTubers are owned. Their IPs are fully owned. Everything about their character and IP fully owned by the company that they're under. And this is usually JP corpos. And so because of that, if the streamer is not going to stream anymore or they're ending their contract with the company, they don't take the character with them. The IP stays with the company. And the streamer, who's basically like a voice actor plus, would you call it a method actor? I don't know. The streamer behind the character gives up their channel and all their assets and everything back to the corpo. You said corpo scum. Hey, no, I don't think it's a bad business model. I think it's great for the corpos. Like from the business side, it's great. But then also, I think it's great for the streamers too, because a lot of the ones that they pick up may not have been that well known before that, may not have ever made it. It's really fucking hard to make it in this kind of stuff. It's hard to get noticed and to ever reach that type of success. So to be able to join a company and you immediately have a fan base thrown at you, crazy, insane. Doesn't really happen outside of that. So people will be like, oh, I hate that they own their IP, blah, blah, blah. But like a lot of these people would never have gotten noticed. They might be talented, but they would never have made it, you know, without it, because it's just like a lot of, you know, a lot of luck and a lot of things kind of together.
Nobody knows?
That's not
It's
true.
part of idol culture?
VTuber culture and idol culture are separate. But yeah, it comes from it initially, kind of.
Company owns their IP? How can
Okay.
you fucking own my IP? How can you own my spirit, my avatar? That doesn't make sense.
It's because the company makes it and then has auditions or tryouts for the character. Or they audition people who want to be a VTuber and they bring them in and then they hand them the IP and the channels and everything. And they're like, you stream as this. You make the character. It is you. You know, you're not just an actor. Like this is your, you know, your personality coming through because you're a live streamer. And then from there they make it happen. But no matter how much they build, whatever, it's still, you know, it still belongs to the company. And that's why the strat nowadays is to join a company like that for some time. And the moment things start dropping off for you, boom, you leave. Boom. And then you know, some of the fan base will break off and go find you later if you become, you know, some kind of other creator as an independent. It's the sick, nasty strat. I hate to say it because some fans of corpos will get real mad about it. But like, that's the strat, man. It's like tech workers job hopping, right? You keep job hopping, get better pay.
It's like leaving a content company like Machinima? Not really.
No, it's a different structure.
Because I fucking...
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's trying to come up with some other one-to-one, some other ways in which you can explain to bald Canadian normies what this VTuber structure is. I don't know. It didn't take. I don't know. For me, the VTuber structure didn't take a lot to understand. I'm kind of now really looking back over the years. Why has this taken so long, especially for like streamers, IRL streamers, to understand this stuff? It's a little head scratching, actually. Kind of strange. Chat, is this a VTuber? Like, available in 100 languages. Please let you know. Is this a VTuber? This kind of feels more like an automaton. I was taking pictures of the monitor at the Lawson near the east gate of the expo, and to my surprise, I was able to communicate with it. You can apparently, like, understand, like, 100. V-cashier? Yeah. You can apparently understand, like, a bunch of languages. I like that it's in glass to make it, like, super more futuristic. Nurosama's. I don't know if it's slob. I don't know. Probably a chat bot. Oh, look. I mean, I don't think everything has to be like crazy personalized, you know? Keyboard cleaned. All right. The stream is over. Ladies' keyboard is cleaned. We do not need to stream any longer tonight. Let's see what we're actually at here. Yeah, thank you guys again for the $3,412.67. God. Goodness. Time for a celebratory spilly mug of coffee. Lady, is there any particular coffee that you like? Do you have any recommendations to chat? Kind of curious what kind of coffee you like or would recommend. Oh, man. Get to 3,420 and 67. Great. Yeah, we are only like $8 away from 420. That's true. Whoever does another $8 here is a hero. Bench warmer brews. TEZ. Whoa, whoa, chat. I didn't ask you for a good coffee. Lady says, I've recently been getting these coffee pouches at my local food market. Like the jelly pouches, but it's coffee. What? All right, chat. What actually is some good coffee here? What's some good coffee? What do you guys recommend? I like to French press a light medium roast breakfast blend. I'm not really big on breakfast blends, but yeah, light medium is definitely the way to go. And with some cinnamon, damn, that works. What do you mean, why? What do you mean? What do you mean, jelly thing? Mylar pouches with a nozzle. No coffee is good. What? Why are you like this? Have you tried tea? Yeah, tea is good. I try not to have I do not drink 2 cups of coffee a day. I only have 1 cup. But if I need a little more extra pick me up midday, I'll have a tea. I will have a tea. Yeah. Costco dark roast? Pause? Okay. All right. Cool. Mango green tea. All right. Colombian roast go hard. Yeah, I'm a fan of Colombian roast too, yeah. Death Wish. I've seen Death Wish. I'm going to try them out once I'm through my reserve right now. Lion Kona coffee. I think I had some Kona coffee, but... All right, I'm going to write that one down too. All right, I'll do some Death Wish. Definitely. That's to come. Man. Cafe Bustelo? Espresso? Missed out on selling TVS? Oh, come on. King's Coast. I'll have to look that one up. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Check out the Japanese brand UCC. I'll do that right now. How much are we away? Yeah, we're just like $8 away from 420. Guys, there's got to be another $8 for a good cause, for charity. UCC coffee. Ushima Coffee. Manufacturer of coffee and tea products in Kobe. Cool. I've been to Kobe like a million years ago. I gotta say, I do dig Boss Coffee. I'm kind of wanting to look up some Boss Coffee real quick. Hold up. What do they got on offer right now? Wicked Joe? Ooh. Sad to hear your ending, False, but I hope whatever you do after this is good to you. Thank you. Thank you, Brodo Common. Thank you. Please donate $8 and my life is yours. Yeah, Boss Coffee USA. Oh, they have a USA site. Why did I not know that? Show me the products. Boss Coffee USA. They have like 3 things. I'm going to go over to their JP site. Hold on. Goodbye, False. We all miss you. Thank you, Rose. Thank you. Rose Thorn Witch with the 10. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you. There's the 8. Did we do it? I'm gonna go ahead and screenshot that. There we go. $3,420.69. My name is FalseEyeD, and I've decided not to leave. This $8.02, bringing us to $3,420.69. Their name once again is my name is FalseEyeD, and I've decided not to leave. What a crazy name! What a crazy name! All right, I'm almost to that. Yeah, okay, so they're under Suntory. All right, Boss Coffee. They're under Suntory. Hold up. I want to get into some English here. Hold up. I'll just translate it all. Yeah, English. Let's see. Merchandise. Learn and enjoy. I'm just trying to make sure this does not. Whoa! What? Oh, I'm just under the entire Suntory thing. Bro, they got it all. Coffee drinks, tea drinks, beer, chuhai, whiskey, brandy. Whoa! Okay. I just want coffee drinks, please. Oh, there's got to be more than that. Why are you giving me... Give me Boss, and Craft Boss is pretty cool too. Craft Boss is pretty cool too. Give me 2 lineups here. Oh yeah, the mother load. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've had a lot of Craft Boss Black. What else have I had in here? I've had the latte. I'd really like to try that milk latte next. Apple ginger ale? Wow. Okay. Italiano double espresso. So many options. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. So many options. All right, here's the classics. Here's all the classic boys. Mountain Blend. The Rainbow Mountain Blend, very popular. Premium Boss, very popular. Boss Unsweetened Black, I've had a lot of that. The Boss Cafe Oulate. This is my favorite. I probably can't even pronounce it right, but this is actually my favorite. I'll always pick this up if I can find it. Milk and banana? Strawberry and milk and banana? Dude. Are those even coffee? I don't know. Wild Shot. I want to do that Scran site while I'm here with you guys. Here. Anonymous, thank you very much for the 10. I'll forever miss the little robot that gives me the latest VTuber news. Best of luck, you crazy robot. Dude, you're going to make me cry. Thank you, Anonymous. Roro, thank you for the 25. 07, it was a pleasure. False, good luck. Thank you. You guys are nearly at 3,500 here. Holy. Yeah, I'm going to the Scran site. Hold up. Where's that Scran game site? I want to see if you guys are on board with me here. Scran Home Education. Scrandle? Is that the name of it? Cecilia Embergreen hates your tastes. I mean, she's welcome to be wrong in everything in life. You know, we have the Scran, Super Scrandle, new beta, daily, practice, unlimited random. Oh, you can only like run this once. Scrandle 2. Let's run practice first. Let me see if I can do this. Okay. Let me pop this. All right, let's Scran. All right. So you got to like basically choose one or the other. And unfortunately, chat, you're in the way, so I'm going to kill you. Goodbye, chat. There we go. We have important information here. So chat, what is it? Is it are we going with Christmas loaded roasties or steak rag pudding? England and England. It's kind of rare to see like 2 Englands back to back like this. One is $7.95, another is $5. Sometimes that matters, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, these are all basically stadium foods across the world. So you're gonna get some from America, you're gonna get some from Portugal, you're gonna get some from Thailand. It's pretty wild. There's no steak on the right. There's some kind of meat product there. All right. I'm gonna just die here. And while, you know, we got some chips, some French fries for us Americans. Steak pie. I'm gonna go on a limb and give Christmas loaded roasties the edge. There we go. Okay, so I got it. Okay. All right. Birmingham City and OSAT United, England. We got pulled pork cob versus pie, chips, peas, and gravy. Although we'd also have a drink behind me. It's with a pint. It's 10 quid? 10 pounds? Or pulled pork cob for 8. Damn. I'm probably going to go with the one with the drink, dudes. Now, normally they'll let you, in the actual game, like, go more for, like, you know, I'm 60% or 40% this way or that way. I'm gonna go. I know, like, pulled pork is awesome, but I'm gonna give it to the one with the pint. Won it. There we go. All right. I'm kind of onto you. I'm onto this. All right. Let me get a little out of the way here. I'm a little in the way, bros. Wow. Hot dogs and chips for $5.50, or an entire slider box. This is in the USA. 6 burgers, 4 mozzarella sticks, beer battered onion rings, tater tots, but it is 20. It's a smorgasbord. I'm gonna let you guys know, chat, like, this site is not really on board with a lot of hot dogs. And sometimes they'll just pass over on, like, pricing, not even paying attention to pricing. I'd kill that hot dog if it wasn't 70% onion. Yeah. I'm going to go all out because sometimes color matters and composition matters here. I'm going to give it to the US just by a bit. Yep. Whoa. Okay. That was not close. That was not close. I go left because I'm broke. All right. We're not going to do this too long, but I got to do a few of these. Oh, God. Yeah, some of these are nasty. Bangers and mash with gravy, 7 pounds, versus nachos with beef and chili and cheese sauce, $8. Boys. This is England and England in Arsenal. I don't know if there's any blowback because it's Arsenal, but I'm going to give it up to the nachos. Yeah, all right. That's a respectable amount. That's all right. You guys are going to get mad. Some of you not seen a meatball sandwich. That is legitimately a meatball sandwich in many places in the world. It's literally just a big old ball, and I know some of you guys are like, wait, that should be way more flat. And it's like, no, this is how it works. We also have a double cheeseburger with burger sauce in England. Damn. And it comes with some crisps. I don't know, that burger is not a bad price for 4. That's actually kind of an insane price in England. I'm always like, burger sauce is cheaper and good bang for the buck. Oh, okay. A singular wad of meat. It's all right. Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. Inhale. The Dutch should know better. Oh my God. I'm going to go for the double cheeseburger because it's pretty affordable. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going to do 6 more here. We're going to do a solid dozen here. Or maybe 5 more. Damn. Crispy Korean chicken and spicy glaze. Or a Greek pita wrap. You know, the pricing on these are not bad. The pita is a little bit much. It's 7, but, you know, it's a stadium. It's in Belgium. I don't know. You know, yeah, admittedly, I don't go to a lot of stadiums and get crispy Korean, but I don't know. I need something better than that wooden fork. Left? All right, let's go left. This could be a bad one, though. All right, that was closer, but good job, chat. Good job, chat. Oh, dang, the dog is just right next to my face. That meaty dog right up against my face. All right, we have mango and tanjin and chamoy. Apologies for the terrible mispronunciation. Along with the spicy sausage for only 3 pounders for all that meat, dudes. And you know, it's got the good bun. It's even got a nice thing to hold it on. It's got a nice pitch there back. I guess that's in the Czech Republic. Let's go with the giant dog. Yeah, that's right. All right, 3 more. We got a chicken sandwich out of the USA. It's really pricey. That's a really pricey chicken sando in San Jose. But we also have Newcastle here with some chicken chips and curry sauce. You know what? I wish there was a little. I wish there was more chicken. But this curry sauce could work okay. We're gonna go with the curry. Nice. Almost poutine, yeah. Mixed doner kebab with a pint. Don't forget the pint. 13 pounds versus cheese dog for $3.50. That cheese is not gonna work. That cheese is not gonna work, boys. I know it's only $3.50. I can't with that cheese, man. I can't with that cheese, dude. Like, it's not happening. Yeah, the American cheese, it's not even melted, dude. It's not even melted right. Nah. Yeah, okay, that's respectable. All right, 1 more. Hot dog with self-serve toppings. What is with that photo? What are you doing? Like, I'm on a cruise. The sea, or pie, peas, and gravy. I don't know. That's kind of messy, but this is a toughie. This is a toughie, actually. The cruise flex, yeah. False, what's your team going to be doing after you leave? Thank you for the 5. Cody will actually continue on. They're both continuing on as VTubers. Cody intends to be covering some of the folks that he wants to cover. Free with purchase of $1,000 cruise. Great point. I'm going to go against the tide here. I'm going to go with the pie, peas, and gravy. It's just right there. I don't know what's I don't have a good enough look at that hot dog and the self-serve toppings. Oh, that was so close. That was 37-37. I was so close to a perfect run. I was so close to a perfect run. Damn. All right. Damn, that last one though. Damn. All right. That was good. That was a good run. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Okay. Good scran. $1,000 for a cruise. Someone's underestimating what they cost. That's true, unless you're paying for like a day. We've fallen off. Should add a coin toss. Too many peas, yeah. I don't know, man. Some of it is also like very, millennial coded. It's like, why are you eating this at a stadium? Like, I mean, this would be good somewhere else, but I wouldn't want to be eating on a stadium seat. I need like a table to eat this. Anyways. Hey, homie, I may be late, but it's been awesome watching you. Best regards in the future. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the support today, guys. Let me update here. What are we doing? Oh, man. The curry fries looked really good. I just... I wish there was more chicken on the curry fries, but it's all good. Mikachi gets trapped compilation. What's happening with her? Oh, this is, we're going back in time, but what's that? What? Amazing. Unparalleled. All right, what's the Tetsuya Akira clip here for? What's hitting him now?
Leave me alone!
Yeah, that's about right. That works. You know, chat, I saw this, so you have to as well. You know, it's not animated, so, you know, it's all good. Hi, Spice, what's going on? I was hydrating hours ago. That still works, right? That still works. Thank you very much, Fireproof, for this wonderful work here. Cinema. Pure cinema. Thank you. My eyes! They got this under work. They got this actually like under. They're working on this thing. A Saba figure here. That's actually really high quality. Huh. Yeah, it's that. What is it? Wonderfest 2026. I saw Ami stopped shipments to the U.S. Feels like this is like the second time they've done this now. Ugh. Chat hydrated me earlier. That's right. Let me see if I have any other clips here for you guys. You didn't shoot me anywhere, chat. Don't be lying to my mods. No. No. Okay. Let's try to find some clips here for you guys. Everyone thought Bae was Japanese. Oh! Did I ever show you this? I don't even think this stream exists anymore, but I think it's important.
You know what?
So, you guys might remember something from a million years ago now. Narissa had a, what is it, Elfin Lead cover song, and it was so good. Let me get more on screen here. Well, she quickly addressed it a while ago. I mean, like, I didn't even know she talked about this. August 16th, 2024. I just not heard about this. I do miss this cover, too. Pretty sure Bae spoke a little Chinese on stream way back. Yeah, no, we talked about that, too. Bae kind of got caught speaking Chinese. And I was really crazy impressed by how she handled it so well. Because she just came on, like, the next stream and just like laid it all out, and she's like, oh no, yeah, I've known Chinese for like most of my entire life, and it's like, oh, impressive. I wouldn't be surprised to find out if like Bae was like maybe of Malaysian Chinese descent, and obviously also Australian. All right, let's hear this from Narissa here.
One cover I wish would come back. I'm gonna move on from this conversation very fast after I say it, but, you know, I would be really happy one day if Lilium were able to be around again. That would make me very happy. I still think about it and get really sad, because that was one of my dream covers. I'd always wanted to cover that song. And what ended up happening was completely unprecedented, and I've cried over it so many times, and every time I see it, I just get more sad, so... maybe one day it'll come back. Probably not, but maybe one day. Can you explain what happened? No, I can't. I'm not allowed to talk about it, but all the due diligences were taken from my side. I didn't get to listen to Lilium. No, that's the worst. Lilium's gone. You only just noticed.
Yeah, we noticed pretty early on there. So doing a little bit of digging on my part, I just found that the rights holders of the Lilium song are very like defensive, near litigious with the rights to it, and they don't actually give it out. So apparently maybe Cover or some party did not get the proper rights to it, and unfortunately I think that's what led to the actual cover having to be taken down, because the actual rights itself were not correctly secured with the actual party who owned the rights to the song, and unfortunately the folks that own the rights to the song don't really allow for covers, as to my understanding. Sad times. Man. Yeah, they used to sue people who posted the Elfen Lied opening back in the day. It's always been weird with them. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Yeah. Australian is another language. Her parents are Cantonese. Yeah, we know that. That was obvious when she started speaking Chinese. It's kind of insane because Lilium is the reason a lot of people got into anime adaptations. It's a staple back in the day. Yeah. Let's see here. What else do I have for you guys? At least we have FalseEyeD in our hearts. Nico Ella, thank you. Thank you. These Ooey plushes. Oh my goodness. Lying down big plushie. Shigeri Ooey. Starting sequential rollout in early February. Alright. Alright, cool. False, do you got an Oshi or a Kamayoshi? Yes. That's Roboco. Roboco with Hololive Japan, the second member of Hololive Japan. She is always very conveniently like streaming just as I'm getting to bed. And unfortunately that does illustrate how late I get to bed, but it's always a nice thing. The sweetest smile in all of VTuberdom. I have quite a lot of merch of her. Yeah, the merch is going to be available on Uwu Market for TVS until the 21st. You can get there by just clicking on the link here on YouTube, by clicking on the socials and clicking on merch. That will be available. Yep. So you guys got a little over 2 weeks to get to that. Faluka here giving us a different looking Shiori novella. Shiori saying, "Wowee, I got more clothes." Let me get you back on screen here, chat. There you are. Do you know how long the shipping process will be? Currently, I don't know. I mean, it's all existing made-to-order merch, I think, so it shouldn't take too long. Most everything has been ordered before, so it's not like some crazy bespoke stuff that should take too long. Also, I'd like to think like Uwu Market has had a long time to get logistics down now. You know, when we signed up with them, we were like one of the very first VTubers with Uwu Market. I think the first one they ever had was Vivi-chan, so she recommended them, and so we were like of the first few dozen VTubers that were with Uwu. We already had our burnt peanut roast earlier on today. I can't go back to that well. I gotta continue on. What was your favorite part of streaming? Basically bouncing things off you guys, so I can confirm if I'm, crazy or not. I always know I'm right. I've never been wrong in my entire life. But am I crazy? That's always the question I have from day to day. And that's why I like to bounce things off of you guys and understand, like, am I the only one that thinks like this? I've always liked to chat. Yeah, absolutely. Lady asking, what is the sleep you speak of? Am I done? Do I got everything I need? Pretty nice and caught up here. Yeah, I'm feeling like we've really cut through this. Good. What time is it? How much time do we have? All right, chat. We're coming up to the top of the hour again. And Nikkei is about to come back online. So do I stick around here with you guys for one more hour? Or do I take off now and I play Nikkei? Or do I play Nikkei on stream? Haha. Many options. Yay, Nikkei time. Yeah, we could do that. Load up Nikkei on stream. I'm kind of down for it, actually. I'm kind of down for it, to be honest. I've caught up with all the spicy stuff for you guys. It's Nikkei or us. Nikkei on stream, Gamba time. I'd have to change my category on Twitch, but that's about it. Whilst playing a game on stream, it will have to download, but it shouldn't take long. Oh! FaZe will implode to see his false sleeves? I don't think so. I think they're stronger than that. A lot of people don't know FaZe Connect has like 30 plus VTubers. I got a big roster, guys. I think they'll be fine. I am not anticipating anything to explode anytime soon. You guys might have seen like Niji Sanji is putting out auditions recently. Right? Hololive is about to have HoloFests. Right? FaZe Connect's going to have FaZeCon coming up. Lots of cool stuff to look forward to there. But yeah, I think this year is also going to be really exciting, especially on, the indie front because of all the crazy 3D stuff coming down the line here. I think you guys are going to see some really fun 3D streams, man. Clara got fired? No, Clara left on her own accord. Per her words, it was on her decision. And that came, I think, last year. That decision came last year, yeah. Now, everything that led up to that was a whole load of stuff. But that was ultimately her decision. Yeah. Anonymous, thank you very much for the 25 for the charity run here. No, I don't need that. Sad to see you go, Falls, but best of luck wherever the wind takes you. Thank you for the 25. Thank you. All right, I think I can get away with it. Let's see if Nikkei is up. I'll probably have to download the update. Let's just see if I can pull out maybe a little bit more here. Hold on. I'm not going past 8 hours. There's no way. Okay, it's logging me in. Hold up. This is where everyone leaves. This is where everyone's like, it's no o'clock in the morning. False is playing Nikkei. I just wanted to say goodbye, and this guy would not end his stream. It's loading. Ooh, exciting. Well, it's by saying address the allegations. I'm a bird, which I'm not. Just kidding, just kidding. What? Is that a self-report? Why is my mod, my bird mod, my bird VTuber mod in my chat, like, saying those are allegations? It's very confusing. Wild Spice hashtag always a bird. Yeah. Always has been, always will be. We know this. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about Nikkei, which is good. Man, I am terrified. Again, I put my PC together, my PCs together back in like 2019, and it's like, when am I going to get the chance to upgrade a PC? I think I'm going to be rocking these PCs for a while, bro. There it goes. Okay. The update's only like 600 megabytes. This shouldn't take long. The intro is crazy. I'm not going to play the music, but it's insane. Did maintenance end? It did. Should be in there. If it gets me into the game, I'm going to go ahead and change my category here on Twitch. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Come on, get me in there. Do you share a studio with Lady or something? No, I've not actually ever met Lady in person. No. We don't... I don't think we live anywhere near each other. I don't know her exact address, but I don't think that's anywhere close to each other, honestly. I think we're all both on the East Coast, but that's about it. All right. I'm going to change my category to Nikkei, and we're going to end out our time here with some Nikkei. Because I can't not. We had a brand new patch here just land here, so it's time. It's time to Nikkei it up. If you guys don't know this game, you should check it out. You should absolutely check it out. We have a new Nikkei. Whoa, that's cool. Ooh, all right. Give me my 300 gems. Thank you for the day. Days of Redemption. This is EH. I'm going to go ahead and pull up some sound here. Boom!
Mic test.
All right. There we go. Oh, damn. I didn't save. Hold on. Ah! Bang! Mic testo. Save. All right, there we go. All right, so we got a new event, Enter Heaven. Let me just do some friend stuff. Thank you. Get some of that mail. Maintenance gift, thank you. How dare you not allow me to get into this game? All right, we got some notices. We got the updates, system notes. Yeah, EH is here. Enter Heaven. And we got the recruitment. Let's check her out in the recruit. There she is. Oh, dangerous lady. What a dangerous lady. That is a claymore on the chest. Very smart. Can we see the model here? Yeah, that's not going to be good enough. I need to show you guys the model. Go to Wikipedia, please. Do they add them to the bottom? She's not here yet. What? That can't be right. That cannot be right. E. It's going with E. There she is.
目的さえ正しければ手段が間違っていても構わないと思ってた。
I like this look.
その考えが間違っていると気づいた時にはもう遅かった。
I know a lot of people were like, oh man, what's with the hat? What's wrong with the hat? I like the tactical look. This is kind of what I came to the game for, man. Full animates. Hopefully you have great years ahead of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, nice deep voice. In case you returned back, hopefully everything went well. Thank you. Yeah, she's a cool operator. Let's go to the view mode. Here's her cool thing. She, as you may see, only has like one what is that? Knee plate. Excuse me. And she actually correctly crouches on that knee. I think she's a SMG. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Let's go back to standing. Face. See some of those faces. Oh, she's angry. Oh, she is very angry. Smiling. EH, why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? That's so disrespectful. My commander kind of homeless. Where's the magazine for her gun? This particular gun does not use a lower magazine. It's got a top-loading magazine. Pained expression. Sad. And uncomfortable. Not bad. Can we see the chibi? Haha! The chibis are so much better now. They're so much better. Do the walk. Yeah, there's... Perfect. Battle. Reload. Stunned. Talk.
本当に平和。アウターリムもこんな風になれたらよかったのに。
Love it.
私がいない間に何かあったら、バーにメッセージを残して。ああ、ブラブラ。それでもいい。
Cool! Very powerful, yeah. Dark Alex, thank you very much for the 37 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, EH has like 1 billion phones on her person. Most of these phones are just used to get text and blow things up. If you notice here, it's hard to see chat. I'm going to take you away, chat, real quick. It's hard to see here, but she's actually surrounded by a bunch of C4 she's placed on the ground around herself, too. So, very dangerous lady. More so than many other Nikkei. She formerly was head of a terrorist organization and has now been on a path to redeem herself. And she's heading up the exotic group. Let's go into the event. Have some fun. Viper, cough, cough. Jackal, hack, hack. Bleh. Viper, my throat hurts. Seriously, doesn't anyone ever clean around here? Why is there so much dust? Should I eat it all? Would that make my throat stop hurting? No, Jackal. No. EH saying don't. It'll only make it worse. The tip we got said there had been sightings of dangerous people coming and going around here. Viper looks around the area. I see a whole bunch of dust, but no signs that anyone's actually been living here. There aren't even light fixtures. Plotting something shady in the dark. I wonder what it was. Over here, there's stuff written all over the wall. There's little writing on the wall. Viper turns on her phone flashlight and shines it on the wall Jackal is pointing at. What is this? The wall is covered in words written in red. Traitors. Hypocrites. You abandon us. Oh, I know where this is going. Lighters are right. Heavenly Ascension. You think Heavenly Ascension is behind this? Hard to say. But it looks like a little investigation is warranted. I'll handle it. By yourself? EH stares at the wall, filled top to bottom with writing. I'm pretty sure this is a message meant for me. Oh! Nice! Now that's an intro. Holy. Just wanted to say thank you one last time for introducing me to the folks at Unnamed and Sayu. Cool. Whoa. Damn. Let's make a team. All right. Let's go Jackal, Viper. Crow. We love Crow here. Man, this is going. All right, go. All right, Ingrid. Thanks for making time. I know you how busy you are. You said it was urgent. What's going on? It's about a terrorist group from the Outer Rim. Oh no! Heavenly Ascension. Do you remember them? Of course. They were behind a lot of terrorist attacks in the Ark. Yeah. Crow used them to blow a hole in the Dome of Eternity. And then do you know who founded Heavenly Ascension? No? Yes? No? It was EH who founded Heavenly Ascension. Oh, the new Nikkei. Oh, I'm so surprised. Why are you telling me this now? After the attack on the Ark, EH expressed a desire to atone for her sins. She asked to become a Nikkei so she could take responsibility for what she'd done. Part of the deal was forbidden from leaving the Outer Rim. A bomb was placed around her neck and she became the leader of Exotic, agreeing to dismantle Heavenly Ascension herself. Those who left the group under EH's orders were spared their lives, while those who didn't were punished for the terrorist attack, and Heavenly Ascension was thereby declared disbanded. I'm so surprised! I had no idea all that happened. Since then, the remnants of Heavenly Ascension were quiet, or at least we hadn't seen any signs. Recently, though, we received intel that they've started moving again. Light is our right, Heavenly Ascension is their term. Their slogan. Couldn't it be just a copycat? You can't rule out the possibility that there are remnants of the group still around. Do you think she lied? Do you think EH lied about her old terrorist organization disbanding? Don't know, can't say. Don't want to give my opinion. Let's just say I'm not fit to judge. What do you mean by that? All right, so we got to meet EH. Wife is here. Rappy's here. And she's Rappy Red Hood, so this is taking place later in the actual story. You're going through with it? Were you able to get in touch with her? Whatever's really going on, the whole situation is suspicious. I advise keeping your guard up, Commander. Regardless of whatever EH intended, something is already in motion. You can't do as you always have done and blindly trust someone because they're a Nikkei. Let me come with you. It's dangerous to go alone. Yeah, Rappy, let's go. If we move as a group, we'll draw too much attention. Damn! Even so, it's better to be... I just won't provoke them. Okay. I've contacted someone else. Who? 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 Shoot him! Shoot them all! Shoot him! Yeah! Who are we meeting up with? Yeah, we're meeting up with Viper. Viper. It's been a while. I've been able to reach EH. What's going on? Hi, Jackal. Give Jackal all the head pats. She said she'd look into it on her own. We haven't been able to reach her since. So she's not responding to you either. And we can't track her. I don't see any reason for you to betray me. This commander is so ridiculous. This guy's gonna get his back stabbed. How about a handshake? Oh, she's just filling up her hand. Okay. There was something she did there. She did something to us there. All right. Okay. Let me do a little challenge. Just a little quickie quick. Who do we got for the challenge? Oh, it's Modernia. Shoot her! Shoot her! There we go. Oh yeah, give me those goodies. Okay. I will do the rest of the event later. on my own time chat. I can literally feel you all dying away. Let me just smash this back real quick. All right. I see we're definitely doing a bit of a hunt for our girl, EH. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We won't get ourselves stabbed in the back for a third or fourth time. It's fine. It's fine. Whew. Anyways. Thank you for letting me indulge in a little Nikkei there real quick. Sorry. All right. Let me check. What are we at? Bros, are we really at 3,480? Wait. And 69? I mean, we're just 20 away from the solid 3,500. Right? We got 2 anonymouses here. 1 for 10, 1 for 25. Thank you guys for that. I feel pretty comfortable calling it here tonight at like 3,500. Again, I want to make clear, I'd like to do another stream, minimum at least 1. Maybe we can do 3 more. But I definitely also want to try to get out another episode here for you guys as a proper farewell. Also, I've enjoyed learning about what's been happening through your episodes and allow me to learn interesting things that were happening. It's sad to see you leave, but knowing it's for a chance. Wish you good luck. Thank you. Thank you. This isn't the end. It's not over yet. Yeah, we're just building out our last episode, boys. I think what's probably going to happen here, I feel like we're definitely going to have at least one last stream sometime here. $19.31 would put it at even $3,500. Who among you is strong enough to get us over that threshold? Who, I ask. Who? Meanwhile, pop this out. I don't need that, or that, but also, I remember when I first started following the VTuber Spear last year, around this time, I'd follow you, Lydia, and others for news and more. Always appreciate your videos. Thanks for all you did. Best of luck and everything after this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just want to make sure you guys are a little more up to date with everything happening out there tonight. Again, big weekend coming up with HoloFest. And big plans after that. What in the... What? I'm sure some of you are also getting to bed right about now. You're probably, nodding off, or for a while there had me as a second monitor content until I started jamming out with Nikkei. So let me go ahead and just put this on the screen here for you, so you have a nice image to go to bed to. Let me just put that there on screen, so you have something just to, take you off to slumberland, something to keep you nice and but is she single? Probably. It's PP Slayer, who's known to illustrate and rig all of her own models, mostly the rigging. So I was messing with the lighting on my realistic toggle and accidentally created horrors beyond comprehension. She looks great. She looks fantastic. Frikey asking, PP, what the F is this? PP Slayer responding, it's my real self. Yeah, I believe it. She's really generally always the one to draw herself. She's also very flat, but hey, Flat Chest is back in town. It's all good. Nothing a paper bag won't fix. Come on, dude. She could see that. She sometimes raids us, dude. Yeah, she's got a form out there for some wild stories. Oh, here's a question. Have you guys got like old-timey comics on your timeline recently? I did, and it's been amazing. Let's see here. What do I have out there? Oh, this was a good one. I'll get to the old-timey comics in a second. Here was a really cool post. Stopped by Veets Shibuya 7 years ago in October 2019. The very first Hololive Live was held here with Sora, Robico, Miko, Aski, and Mel performing here. It's crazy to think that everything started in this small venue, and now we have fests at Makuhari, group lives and solo lives everywhere. Look at this Bochi freaking venue here, dudes. This is right out of Bochi the Rock. You got to go down some stairs. It's just like off some street. Holy. Wow, yeah. Salutes to Mel. Holy crap. Yeah, this is wild, man. You look at actual newspaper comics. Congrats. I don't know about you guys, but you have met me at a very Japanese time in my life. I say as I consume my bento with beef katsu sando, thin potato croquettes, dressed in umami, tomato sauce, and herbal tea at the local shokudo. Oh, man. I sent this to some of my friends today, and every last one of them was like, yeah, you just can't have this here. This is a 24-hour self-serve unmanned Korean ramen convenience store. Check this out. Okay? So you walk in, you get your like plate to put everything on, and just above you see all these shelves. That's all different kinds of ramen you can choose from. You just pull out whatever you want. Very crunchy, as you can hear it. Clang! Like you self-serve yourself some cheese here with some slices. And you sit on down. It's a little loud. It's a little loud. Hold on. A little effing loud. A little down, please. Thank you. And then you have like 1,000 packets of flavoring. So da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Getting powder everywhere here. Struggle meals for the bougie? I agree. Metal pipe drop, yeah. This is like multiple flavorings. Wow, there's so much cheese. Okay, there's the cheese. There's the cheese. Okay. Got a little powder there, my guy, but it's okay. All right. Some veggies. A little bit of onion there. All right. A little bit of hot water. Get some utensils. Get a little drinky drink. Bring that back. Oh, yeah, throw that away. Also, a little extra. A little extra for the sides. Yep. Thank you for all the well wishes. Thank you, guys. Almost done. That's actually got like 3 more minutes. Now it's done. Now it's done. Got some super, super flavorful ramen there. Holy. 24-hour self-serve ramen shop, dudes. Holy. Yeah, I don't think you can have that in many places on Earth. Just everyone across the board agreed on that one. Oh, man. This side move here. Hold on, do that again. There we go. There you go. There you go. Hey, there we go. Yeah, Hachimaru is everywhere on my timeline here. I can't go a day without some Hachimaru. Let's continue on. Give me Mogajon a cat. Fuwamoko sharing... Well, this is Mokuko sharing. Fuwa is showing me cats. They're too cute. It's making me angry. I can't have them all. I love cats. Every once in a while, the Hollow Girls will share some fun things in their chat. Everybody having a lot of fun with Resident Evil 9. Leon, of course, being very appreciated for his raw and odor. I do have actually a fancy date coming up, and I found the perfect shoes for it. Definitely going to rock up with these suckers right here. Jurassic Park X Nike Jaw 3s. Tour SUVs, baby. Doesn't get better than this. This would go with everything. Hello to your cat. Hello. Oh, dudes. I can't believe we sacrificed False to bring back Fuwamoko Morning next week. Yeah, it was worth it. Oh, what the? Gotta dim the lights and lock the doors for this. Cinnamon roll cheesecake. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Okay, here's where it is. Why is her aunt so hot? This is from an old comic, Nancy, from February 1961. I am loving this Nancy comic. I'm kind of addicted to it, actually. There's just an account out there that's just posting various Nancy comics. Aunt Fritzy, may I have a cracker? No, it will spoil your dinner. Can I have the crumbs in the box? Okay, just the crumbs. And just out of nowhere, she has a mallet ready to whack this thing. The hilarious thing is, I found out Aunt Fritzy was the one that originally had the comic. And then Ernie Bushmiller takes over. And he's like, I'm actually just going to make more comics about Nancy. So he introduces Nancy and Sluggo, and it just becomes the Nancy comic with Aunt Fritzy showing up from time to time. So you kind of get like genius things like this, where Nancy's having a dream where she's getting chased by animals, but she hits the intermission and gets up and drinks a bottle of water. This is true art. This is actual real art, and this is my favorite right here. February 1950. And she just doesn't even appear on screen. Sorry, folks. Nancy refused to appear on a holiday. Based. I love this. When a small amount of money enters your bank account and the food at home starts looking boring. Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, I know. Chat, how do you DoorDash? Do you Uber Eats? Do you order food? I feel like I ask this from you guys from time to time. That's kind of like a streamer epidemic a little bit. No, LOL, facts, no. Yeah, Nancy's aunt got it going on. Nope, I just pick it up. No, except pizza. Sometimes, yes. Not in a long time. I order a bit of both. I'm not lazy. Okay, chat. All right. Okay. That's okay. You can toot your horn. It's all good. It's good. I DoorDash sometimes deliver. You know, I'm a streamer. I'm supposed to be ordering this stuff all the time, but I don't stream enough. I only like Uber Eats like once a season. Like once every 3 like months. And so just to let you guys know, I Ubered out to my barber shop this past weekend, as I'm known to do, and it's got a burger joint next to it. The Guys That Are 5, if you must know, that I sometimes take part in. And, you know, I go in, I get my burger. It's fine. It's good. It's burger. And then I gotta Uber somewhere else in the city here. So I pull up Uber and they're like, yeah, man, if you did Uber Eats, we could have got you a buy one, get one free for the burger place you're in right now. And I'm like, what? Are you telling me I got screwed over because I actually went in the store instead of just Uber Eating my food? Are you kidding me? I could have had 2 burgers? What is going on here, dudes? Come on! You can never win. You can never win. The whole system is rigged. It's never been more cooked for all of us, dude. You pay for 2 burgers worth in shipping. That shipping's kind of cheap if you do it right. I'm just saying, man. I'm not gonna like save the burgers. I'm gonna eat 2 burgers and I'm gonna regret it. But I could have had 2 burgers. Always compare the deals, yeah. You know, I'm not big into Zenless Zone Zero's whole like jiggle animation that they give to every character, but I see the vision here. I kind of am starting to come around on it, actually. I'm starting to understand it. Yeah. And, of course, you know, Resident Evil, the mods are here. Nothing is true to form, and that's okay. That's A-okay. Not everything has to precisely conform to the in-game models. You know, you're allowed to indulge a little bit. It's a mod. Let's have some fun. No need to be a prude. False says donate to the Heart Health. Also eat cheeseburgers. Hey, I don't cheat I did not treat myself to cheeseburgers more than maybe like once a month. It's fine. Everything in moderation. You can have fun. Just do it in moderation. Acer Bandit, thank you very much for the 10. Thank you. Give this man a round of applause for all he's done. Thank you, False. Thank you, Acer Bandit. Foxy McGlossy, thank you for also for 10. Thank you. We are now at an even $3,500 US dollars and 69 cents. I'm so proud of you guys. That's incredible work for you all today. That's insane. That's actually insane. It's actually insane, guys. Crazy work there. I'm going to go to the top of the hour, and I'm going to call it. Okay? We'll do that. That'll be a solid 8 hours. I feel good with that. Maybe I do another 8-hour stream. I don't know. You only got so much time left with me. Might as well make the best of it. Arr! I wish me crew had something to sink the enemy ship with. And now here we have the ever-reliable 6-pound cast iron cannonball. Wait a second. It's not a cannonball at all. What's going on here? What's happening? Bune, yes. Even McDonald's is in on the Resident Evil. This is from the official McDonald's US site. And even they're promoting Resident Evil 9. I'm impressed. I'm very happy. This is what I'm about here these days. Turn into a subathon? Man, we did have a discount going on for subs. But I'm kind of also leaving. Hey, McNuggies at 3 a.m. just hits the spot. Hey, chat, what's with... Are you guys picky eaters? Are you guys, like, picky eaters? I guess, you know, there's different levels to being a picky eater, right? There's, like, look, man, like, I gotta appreciate some of you guys who fess up to it. Yep, very... I'm gonna say, like, I don't have a problem with picky eaters if you actually just admit it. Right? But don't meet me up for lunch and then, you know, be like, I don't see anything good here. Dude, like, what are you talking about? Like, it's a K barbecue place. You can just literally eat anything here. What are you talking about? I don't mean to be too derogatory here, but I'm just gonna say, like, it's fine to have your preferences, of course. We all do. But when you've, like, locked yourself into, like, again, like, I only eat chicken nuggets and macaroni and cheese every day, I don't know if that's healthy for not just the body, but the mind. I don't know, man. I think that's arrested development, and we need to get you, like, experiencing the world, dude. You know? And, you know, we can do that. That's your cousin? Yeah. I'm just saying, like, you know, we'll try out some different mac and cheese first, right? Okay? We'll do that. We'll try out some different brands of chicken nugget, and then we'll try out some toppings, and then we'll, you know, try out some, oh God, I said it, vegetables with on the side, and you know, we'll get you out of this prison that you've made for yourself, dude. That's all I'm saying. Season the veggies. Step by step. Try some tacos! Just yelling here. I don't want to see you on a vacation or on a trip or at a fancy place and you're like, I can't eat anything here. We need to get you, you know, we need to get you options. The kitty palette, yeah. Oh yeah, man, everywhere has a kid's meal. No, they don't. Not everywhere has a kid's meal, man. What are you doing? It's fine. Most fancy places have a pasta option. Okay. Yeah, this is good. 18th century when people didn't have puppy gifts and just had to paint them. Man, this is going to be, you guys are going to laugh at this in like a few days. You're going to be hollering. Oh man, you guys are going to be, oh man, you don't even know. You see, went to a yakiniku and Otani showed up. Dude, they flipped. Whoopsie. Oh no, they deleted it. What? No. They can't do this to me. Why'd they do this to me, chat? Okay, I gotta... Hold on a second. 1 second. There, I'm seeing just... Hold on. There we go. Okay. You have a little bit of somebody... I noticed them a while ago. They're just saying anything in my chat, and it's like, yeah, let's not do that. Okay. I need Sixter. I need scissors. 69. The wonderful thing about YouTube is you can ban someone and they don't know it. They'll just continue to type in your chat. It's hilarious. No, that's not appropriate. I can't put that there. Let's see. Just a little bit more. All right. Chat, we need to make a choice here. This is probably the most important thing we've done all day. You only get to pick one. Do you want a monster girlfriend that bites? A monster girlfriend, she bites. Or England is gone, no more England. Man, both these options are pretty good. As if this was a choice. I'm just saying, both these options are pretty good, guys. I'm just saying. Thank you, Emma Lama, for this one. Did any of you guys see the blood moon? That coincided with Pippa's birthday for some reason. I went ahead and just waited for everyone to take nice photos of it for me. I'm going to be honest. I've long since given up on trying to see every once in a 200-year event. You passed out. Good job. Very smart. A wise decision. Too many clouds in the sky. Yeah. Why is she making that look, chat? Why is she looking at us that way? What the? All right. All right. Too cloudy. Dude, this is the most perfect, satisfying thing on earth. The perfect flip. You guys can tell. This is the last 10 minutes of this stream. We're getting the perfect flip here. Let me turn on the sound here for you. Looky! Oh, nice flip, bro. Nice flip. Oh, there we go. Slammo whammo. Yeah. That's a good time. That's a good time. This is a crazy slide, bro. What are we doing? I'm just screaming the entire way down. Everyone's like, this is a very serene ride, sir. Ah! 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 This is a really wild effect here. Yeah, this looks awesome. I would do this. I would absolutely get on this. This is in Lapland. This guy was ready to go, dudes. Here we have a mascot that changes expressions perfectly. Let's see here. The way this mascot changes. Okay, so takes his eyebrows, makes it into his sideburns. And then, oh. Oh, styling and profiling here. Okay. Okay, I'm impressed. That's good work. All right, one more. Let's get painting half a frame to create a visual illusion with the real background. Yeah, this is wild. So initially, like, I'm like, what is this guy doing? I'm gonna stop this because so you guys can understand. He's like has it halfway through this tree, which is kind of important. And then he just goes and goes and goes, and then immediately it's like, all right, and then paint the rest of the owl. It's pretty incredible, bros. Lots of people disappearing into nothingness and coming out of it all at the same time. Oh, it disappeared into the tree. All right. I'm impressed. You've done it. When Capcom tries to hide loading screens, but you got a crap computer. Ladies and gentlemen, turn on your speakers. There we go. Hey, there we go. It finally loaded. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, loading screens, man. They hide them on you, no? Set the game to max settings. Take out all the video cards. Oh, dude. I'll have whatever he had. Oh, my God. Cinematic masterpiece. That's Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Yeah, that's right. She was so happy to see Leon loot the cabinets. This is Doki Bird. Let's go ahead.
Guys, a lot of developers worked hours, went overtime for this one animation. We got 07 to the hard-working developers for
07's in
giving
chat.
this gift to us. Oh, oh, that POV shot. We had to see the arm bulging off of his shirt, barely containing.
I think someone said it best. It was like, what's with Leon? It's like, no, you have to understand, like, Leon is to people like Tifa is to other people. You know, good old Tifa from Final Fantasy VII is like, oh, wait, that perfectly actually made me understand. Thank you, actually. Yeah, okay. I mean, you didn't have to really explain it. I kind of actually got it, but that actually helps me understand even more, actually. Thank you. Yeah. He's just that generational talent. All right. That all makes sense. The Italian icon. The Italian. Oh, dude, I missed this. When I went out to Nagoya, I might go back someday. They had this giant, like department building with like 1,000 stores in it. The Meitetsu building. And they're closing up. This thing is like 71 years old. They're gonna demolish most of it and change it around. But here they are closing it for everyone at the end, and it's this big ceremony. And they did this at like all the entrances, so everyone's getting them their shots here. Now, as you may see, this door is flanked by these two red kind of looks, and they have this like long mannequin-looking figure on it. Now, this thing scared the living crap out of me. It's called Nana-chan. This mannequin here. Let me show you guys. Because, you know, I'm sure, again, a lot of you are about to get into bed. And, you know, I need to make sure that you sleep well tonight. Let me show you this this wonderful mannequin here. It is like, how tall? 6 meters, 6 meters tall. 6 meters tall. This is outside. So you're not even in the department store. And you're like walking by this. And it's just standing there the entire time. And this is Nana-chan. Everyone knows. And Nagoya, everyone knows Nana. Smash? Question mark. I got some pictures. Apparently Nana's gonna stick around, but I am scared if they ever take it down. I'm like, where is she? Where is she? Because I just imagined her like quickly approaching my location, right? Like I just imagine like this thing is at full sprint coming across the ocean toward me. That's like some SCP. Yeah, exactly. My favorite, though, they made it work in this one. This is my favorite, actually. During Christmas time, they turned her into a Christmas tree, and I was like, okay, wait, this is kind of cute. This actually kind of works. All right, hold on. This one actually, yeah, all right, I like this one. So, all right, we're almost done here. It's a few more minutes for this stream here, guys. Big old Pikachu's back. Full-size reprint for these 30th anniversary Pikachus. Oh my god, so Pudge. So Pika. I don't know about you guys, but when I sit down for a nice brunch with my family, I make sure that the 30th anniversary Pudgy Pikachu is there with me and my family. It's not really a complete, meal without the chunk. Pikachu eats at the table, yeah. Chubby Chew, yeah. Oh my goodness. I don't know, man. I think he got a little overfed, man. Just by a bit. Just by a tiny little bit. Kana Yanagi is brilliant. One of the smartest VTubers out there. With cat shelves. This is next level thinking here. Cat shelves, man. It's like, yeah, we're going to put those up. 100%. 110%. We're putting up the cat shelves. Speaking of cats. Viral video in Japan. The task of a cat owner trying to remove cat hair from his clothing before going out. And, of course, the cat is just all over this. Yeah, this is a never-ending battle here at this point. I want to thank you guys for all the support here today. It's been insane. Max, thank you for the 10. It's been a joy talking with you and... again, just keeping up to date with everything that you've been planning for this week. Apologies that I was unable to get into this so late. False, thanks for being such an amazing volunteer partner for the past few years. Best of luck on your next adventures. Thank you very much. That's Max from the American Heart Association giving a 10 in there. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Again, we are at $3,510.69. We've now passed $90,000 for this whole total effort. $682 altogether. Yeah, I'd love to do a little bit more. So we definitely have at least one more stream here, if not more. Just give it a little bit more. And again, we'll have our final episode. So at least one more stream, a final stream, and at least one more episode, a final episode. If I can get in more streams than that, I will try. But it's all ending this week. So it is what it is, boys. All right. I'm going to call it there. Good night to all of you. Again, I love multi-streaming. I love hanging out with you guys. This 8 hours flew by for me, actually. It's been kind of insane. Yeah, final stream part 2. But you've been winners here tonight, guys. You've been given to a great cause, and I hope you understand how much of a difference you're making here. So I will send you off into the ether here. It's 2 in the morning here. But yeah, we'll be back with even more things VTubers say for you soon. Later, guys. Later.